presidents determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Back to reality for so many people today. There's some grumpy people out and about today. Soon be Christmas, boys. Soon be Christmas. Alright, we're in bloody Pyro. I fucking hate Pyro. And I fucking hate Nyx. Everything that goes to prove that Star Citizen is not ready. Nothing works in Pyro. Nothing works in Nyx. Completely bloody broken systems. And they run like ass to boot. So I'm buggering off back to Stanton where at least the game sort of works. Now what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of the old... I'll have to summon my Prospector back. I was just going to go in the Prospector, but... I will for the sake of sort of roleplay-esque. They look gorgeous in here, though. If at some point they actually get it optimized, I will really look for... I think I need to make a rule that I just never go to Pyro or Nyx until they're optimized. Because it just ruins everything about the game. Star Citizen is nothing when it runs badly. You know, it's just not what you expect of a game with cool tech, right? You know, if I was running like on a freaking 1070, I'd obviously have realistic expectations. But It's borderline unplayable. Now, what's interesting here is like everything's smooth. And why is everything smooth at the minute? Is it all going to fall apart? And this goes to show. Well, we'll see. Let's just see how it goes first before we draw any conclusions. But you see how much smoother this is than yesterday? We've still got a little minor judder. I can live with that while it's in early access. We've got a little. If you just walk straight, you might see the odd little like micro freeze, right? Well, having said that, probably not. Let's go down the main area then. Let's see what it's like when we get to the ASOP. There you go. So this seems to be alright. Let us see. Morning, Griffin. Morning, Caskell. You at work, Caskell? You off this week, bro? Yeah, so look at this now. So look at where we are. Look, we're getting the odd judder. We can live with that. That's not a problem. But look how much smoother this is than yesterday. If we just walk down the corridor. Night and day difference from yesterday, isn't it? So it goes to show, right? This isn't about us having like unreal expectations or anything like that. This is just simply a case of the game doesn't work. You know? Obviously, there's reasonable amounts of optimization. I assume. Obviously, still loads to do. But you shouldn't be getting such massive frame rate differences from one server to another, should you? Everything about this game doesn't work because of the tech behind it. It's not optimizations. It's not about, you know, the gameplay mechanics. The servers simply cannot handle the game as it currently is, can they? Because, you know, you can't have a different benchmark, can you? Running through the same corridor 50 times with such massive variations unless there's something else going on outside of your local client render. And it is. You have days like this where, you know, I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but I'm not expecting perfection in an early access game. But I am expecting some degree of like, let's see what it's like as we get to the ASOPs, because that's the real test, isn't it? Let's just see. Let's see if we can find us. Spot the judder, boys! See? That like yesterday, see if he bumps into me. Good lad. I always like these shadows, look. Shadow cast from the razor wire up there. It's really nice. Nice little touch there. But yeah, look at this. Look at the difference between this and yesterday. It's like a completely different game, isn't it, mate? And it's not just how busy a server is. Oh, there's less people. You know it isn't that. There's something just fundamentally wrong with Star Citizen. The engine, Star Engine itself, it just ain't ready, is it? Look at that. Look how fucking smooth that is, man, compared to yesterday, dude. I mean, it's almost perfect. Let's be honest. I mean, was it like on stream? I mean, obviously, stream adds a whole. It's sort of a little wobble there, just a little mild hiccup. Let's go all the way down here. I'll try not to move the camera too much. I mean, my end, that is so far perfect. Perfect. A little turn down here. Perfect. So it's just perfect. That's absolutely perfect, man. And I can't really go any slower. You know, the more you dash around, the more obvious it's going to be. I mean, that's like a nice, steady stroll. Solid triple figure frame rate. Smooth as butter, dude. Frame pacing nice and steady. We get a little spike here and there, but not on the run we just did. Look at that. And that's just like totally different, right? Totally different. The Aussie server seemed quite. The NPCs are flying like the Red Baron.
Good morning, Nobby.
Dear. If the game played like that all the time, right? Oh, dude, I'd love to try Pyro, but the trouble is Pyro's also got the added problem of I'm not so sure prospecting in Pyro is all it's cracked up to be as well, because the travel distances are ridiculous. You got obviously, I mean, less chance of piracy in fucking Pyro than you have in Stanton. Let's be honest. But with all the things that can go wrong and having to refuel, and I did check yesterday, we did refuel yesterday, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't think Pyro's ready, is it? I don't think the game's ready for its new systems. They just a year later, and Pyro still runs like ass most of the time, doesn't it? You're working but monitoring things. Working from home, Caskell, or how did you get on with the old VR in the end, mate? Morning, Shades. Morning, Griffin. Morning, Caskell. Let me have a blast of this. All right, I'm gonna have to listen to me sniffle for a moment. Right, we'll have another blast in a minute. What is this stuff? This is Sinex Soother. We're gonna blast the decongestant today, boys. We're blasting that decongestant down the nasal passageways to get so we can breathe freely, boys. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, because I had to backspace, didn't I? Because of the fucking thing yesterday. Right, I need to grab something, don't I? Someone said we can buy it in. I better go and buy some, hadn't I? Just in case. The last thing we want now is like a journey to what's it to go wrong. Yeah, like checkmate wasn't working at all yesterday. That was interesting. Castellan 2 managed to find like it was like a dead zone around checkmate where the star map would stop working, wasn't it? Nix was non-navigatable too. You know, navigable. Is that the word? Yeah, it just didn't work, did it? 100%. Where do I buy? To try it at the cargo deck. The cargo deck often sells crews on the E-turn, doesn't it? Let's go have a Candace. Let's go and have a Candace, boys. I've just been to Levski. Oh, I bet that was beautiful, wasn't it? I bought a 50 surge module thingy about the surge modules. Oh, can you not get them? Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. You can't get them instantly, can you? Let me just move all this stuff out of the way. Oh yeah, of course, Jameson. Yeah. How are you getting on with it? Oh, the economy dudes, innit? The economy. I can't really say what I found out about yesterday because it's more. Oh, dude. Yeah, we better not talk about it actually. Let me have a quick look. Let me go. I just want to check up some monitoring software. Hopefully I don't need to quit out of the game. Yes, there we go. That'll do us, won't it? Right, there we go. Right, let's go so we can get some drinky poos. So what happened there, Jameson? You had to get the surge modules. So can you not get surge modules in Stanton at all then? No. Have they, for some bizarre reason, moved that stuff into Pyro? Let's see if they've got any crews. Isn't it weird how, like, engineering's already been completely forgotten? It's like, whatever. It just, like, plays no impact whatsoever in your basic gameplay, does it? If you're not in combat, you're just like, whatever, bro. That'll change, I suppose, as I was quite looking forward to a little bit of wear and tear, you know? I was quite looking forward to a little extra layer of just trundling around in the verse and stopping off and patching things up. So I suppose it'll come in time, won't it? Right, let's have a drink poos then. A nice little drink poos. Drink poos. Yeah, look how well it's playing, man. Gorgeous. So you moved them to Nix to force us out there? Do you think so? Yeah, just trying to spread the player base around a little bit. And that's after I wasted over an hour flying around stations checking them. Yeah, so someone did mention it a while back. To be honest, Jameson, if you'd asked me, I would have not been able to answer the question. I'd have forgotten, dude. It's only because you mentioned it and it you know, it's brought back an old memory of someone saying it. You not thought about engineering or wait? Yeah, it's just a total fucking flat fart, isn't it? Basically, in its current. Yeah, obviously, if you're flying around in ships and deliberately trying to push it, then obviously you're going to see a little bit of it. And you know, it's not that I'm even saying it's a bad thing or a good thing. It's just completely inconsequential right now for most players, isn't it? But it isn't, because sadly, it's also completely destroyed two of the primary gameplay loops, which is killing ships for parts and cargo. Well done, CIG. Fucking brilliant for Christmas holidays, that, mate. Only you could have come up with that. You literally made the game even shallower. A time where it's notoriously bad for fucking updates anyway. They really are brilliant over there, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. I suppose they've got to do it. I mean, it's not like I get butter over it. It's, I get it, man. You know, they've got to get it out. They might as well get it softly approach out before Crimbo, right? I wonder if they're looking at getting. I wonder if they do the same thing. I wonder if they're all like, you know, like, oh, I can't wait to get back to work. Oh yeah, I've got all these wonderful things I'm working on. Or do they all drudge into that office going, oh god, the spaghetti code, bro, the spaghetti code. Right. Now, hang on, thinking about it. Ah, yes. Hang on, I nearly made a mistake there, don't I? If we go to... So the Golemox we summoned yesterday, didn't we? So if I go to the refinery now... Yeah? Can I not put that... Well, it's about 100 grams worth of ore on it now. Is that how it works in the refinery? You have the... You don't manually have to load it, do you? I don't think so. Where the fuck am I? It's so weird. You know when the frame rate's good, I actually see things that I've never seen before. Because I'm not sitting there going, oh god, my brain, dude. Look how slick it is, man. Yeah, small box deliveries. Yeah, definitely great for new players to get into the game, right? Yeah, definitely. That is cool. How you doing, Addison? How's things? Alright. Okay, so begin. Right. So storage option, Drake, Golem, Ox. Oh wait, does it on both? That's interesting. It goes bing bing. I like that. Collect. Oh, it does. It's not like all cool how I thought it was just go click. Oh well, never mind. It kind of works then, right? That's kind of neat. Let's put the helmet on before we... so look at this dude. Playing with your gun up in the air. Look, it looks very cool. Very, very nice. Character models are actually quite cool, aren't they? We're getting a lot of specularity on things. I noticed it with a lot of the distant render on planets. It's... I have a horrible feeling DirectX is going to start suffering horribly in coming months. As they move inevitably towards their putting all their eggs in the Vulcan basket. I'm not sure how that's going to work out for some of us, sadly, but we'll be here to see, won't we? Alright, so now we can go to the small hangar and hopefully summon the... It's so nice being on... where am I? I'm on checkmate, yeah? It's so nice being on checkmate with things actually working. I bet it don't work when we get outside, but... Okay, and that's it. I played a bit of Guild Wars 2 yesterday. And then I played a bit of... no, it's 10 minutes. And then I did about 20 minutes on Dune Awakening. Ox we want, don't we? Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit it again.
Seems to be working, boys. It seems to be working. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! That is so slow, isn't it? The whole medpen thing is just like... It's just... ages to bring it out. Ages to point it in his arm. Ages to click the freaking thing. And then ages to holster it. A very slow cycle, isn't it? That just looks so weird. It's kind of cool, though. I like the Ox. She's a nice little bit of kit, isn't she? Nice little starter ship for... What is it? She's 64 SC or something like that. They've started... You noticed they've started putting the names on all the newer ships. Like, all the new ships seem to have, like, a little stamp somewhere. I'm not sure any of the old ships really have that. Well, not many of them anyway. Right, pilot seat. Let the magic begin. Look at that. Beautiful. A real working spaceship. Oh, my headset's back to. Shall I do it now? Shall I do my headset now? Let's do it. Back. Oh, right, let me have a blast of this now, because that first blast has freed it up so the rest of it can get down the nostrils. Oh, that felt good. Oh, I felt good, this. Right, okay. Does air traffic control work for this? Let's get precision lines on. Not that we're going to be doing any combat, hopefully. 4 burst decoys. All looks good. Very nice. Let's get the landing gear up. Let's head out, lads. So pretty, boys. What's that? What's that? What is that? What is that? Oh, terrible, dude. Look at the stage. Let's have a little fly around. Check right, our little ganders out. Yeah, look at the difference from yesterday. Still a little bit wobbly. But a night and day difference, isn't it? Crazy. See the landing pads and everything all down there, which would have been like an absolute stutterfest, wouldn't it? Ah, give up, mate. There's one thing I can't stand in anything. Inconsistency, dude. I don't like a world with inconsistency, mate. It bugs me immensely. It breaks the brain rules. Right, okay. So if I do gateway and hit that, oh, brilliant. Let's do that again. I'm in Pyro, so Stanton Gateway should be in the Pyro system, shouldn't it? Pyro system, Stanton Gateway. Oh, is that not what I did? Is it gonna work? What the fuck? The star map. The sucks big fat donkey boy. Big fat donkey boy. Let's ping some scary asteroids around, check right on. I may have hit one once. Beautiful. There we go. Not gonna lie, weird way to load it. Well, we'll be alright. You're alright, Amaranth, how are you, mate? Amaranth Darkwolf. That's not how you spell Amaranth, mate. How you get on with it, Griffin? How's she been with you, mate? What was it? I saw something about Amaranth the other day. I mentioned it, didn't I? Oh, it was one of those podcast things, wasn't it? Something to do with a husband or something, wasn't it? Not sure if the game's moving back to Vulcan, but I'm getting a lot of visual issues. Signs popping in only when I get closer. On some occasions, whole planet's not rendering if I'm in the pilot seat. But as soon as I hit F4, it'll pop in. What the hell, dude? Have a check, mate. Have a quick blast. It wouldn't surprise me if it reset you back to Vulcan, because they're hardball pushing it, dude. Their entire game hinges on Vulcan, doesn't it? Gen 12, Vulcan, dynamic server meshing. Yeah, I enjoyed a bit of June yesterday. Buck very kindly provided me with an assault ornithopter, because mine got destroyed. I think I've lost 2 now due to the base power going down. So I've just got my duraluminium back up and running. But man, I'm struggling on water, dude. Oh yeah, I need to put a load more of those quartz things down. Trouble is, I feel like with June, it's like the duraluminium era feels like the fun era. Anything beyond that just feels like an absolute freaking chore. You know? It's like all the fun has been had at the point that you complete the duraluminium. Anything after duraluminium is an absolute snooze fest, bro. That's where the game essentially ends. It's no wonder so many people have left the game. I can really feel it now. Onimusha. I do remember something about Onimusha. I do. In fact, you know what, mate? Hang on, sorry, I've just got to move my coffee. I almost remembered. I thought I felt a Japanese-esque. It's not JRPG, is it? I think I even remember like the the box art, you know, dude. It's really old. I think I only know of one game. I don't know if I know it as an IP, so I don't know if it like carried on. I'm thinking like all the way back in like the 360 days. Wasn't only Musha the one? It was JRPG, right? Xbox 360 Capcom game, right? Am I sort of on track there? Can't think much more beyond that, but I seem to vaguely remember the art. Like, you know, that wonderful Japanese like calligraphy down on one side, and a badass dude looking like all. So yeah, I sort of do, dude, but that's where my knowledge ends, I'm afraid. I just nearly knocked my coffee over. You can store your whole base now, Grim. Yeah, but the thing is, Jameson, if I'm gonna do that, I know the game's done. I might as well uninstall it, mate. That's what I'm saying. You know, I get it, but am I really gonna go back? I know I'm not, dude. I either stay playing the game on and off, which I currently am. I'll probably put about 40 minutes a week in at the minute, maybe an hour on the lead up to Christmas, maybe an hour. If I pack that base up, mate, I'm never going back. Same way I'm never going back to Once Human, mate. It don't matter what they add to it. Is my Q fuel down to 56%? Is that because I just used 50% of it?
6.166666666666666666666666666666666666666666
Oh shit!
6666666666666 years.
What a fucking Gaskell, thank you very much for the 74 and the tier 3. And Jameson, I apologise because I'm not actually sure that even showed up on my end, dude, but it's just popped with Gaskell, so I do apologise. Always let me know, mate, if I don't say thank you, because it's not because I'm being a wanker. Thank you for the 55, Jameson. Thank you very, very much. I think I might oh, hang on, there's someone called Blood Rose Oni, and we just mentioned Onimusha. Holy crap, man. The Matrix is on fire tonight. Jameson, thank you so much for the 55. Oh, should I call you Jammy from now on? And Casco, thank you for the 74, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for that. You absolute
Vehicle storage
testicle.
request approved. Storage space assigned.
What the fuck? I haven't even requested 8. What the fuck? Dude. What? Dude. Is there like some sort of proximity docking? What the hell, dude? Dude. Oh, is it because I've got cargo? What, for real, dude? What, have they started doing auto docking? Dude, that's insane, bro. That's crazy. And look how beautifully it's playing as well. Just look how beautifully that is playing, man. Like, silky smooth, bro. God, the game is sexy when she works, man. I mean, to be honest, mate. Oh, hang on. Well, I don't really want to. I just want to refuel on the land. Oh, go on. We better use the Angus as they've given us. Is that on the other side, though? I think it is. What? So hang on then. So are you saying that if I approach a station in Pyro, then Caskell, and I've got cargo, as soon as I come into comms range, it automatically gives me a hangar? How long has it been doing that? That'd be kind of cool if it did it with a prospector as well, then, wouldn't it? That's crazy, dude. Alright, let's get her in then. I'm just gonna drop off, grab some fuel, and we'll head back out, I think.
Assigned storage space has been revoked.
What do you mean? Oh, we've still got that problem. Right, we'll do that. Put landing gear down. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's put it down. Let's put it down. Let's put it down. What a wonderful ship.
Service complete.
Little bit heavy. Not gonna lie, a little bit heavy though. A little heavier than I like it. I like a little kiss, a little caress. I like to treat them very gently. You know, very gently. Seems to be, to me, it's a bug. Good point, mate. Good point. What has it been happening? So is it all? Because you spent a lot more time in Pyro than I have, mate. So I've never had that happen. I was just like, hang on a minute, what the hell? I thought, oh, is it just like an audio glitch? And then I thought, no, that's definitely giving me a hanger, hasn't it? Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's it. It does say Q fuel 100%. So yeah, we're good to go then, aren't we?
Launch complete.
Right. So ATC. Is it?
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Even the audio is correct, isn't it? It's actually saying like the right things. Okay, out we go, boys. Out we go. Alright, landing gear up. VTOL's up. Out we go, lads. Alright, so now
Service
we've got to
complete.
do is try and
Connection
find
terminated.
the actual where is Stanton Gateway, 2.9 kilometers. Oh. Oh. Haven't I just been to the Stanton Gateway? Oh? What the fuck? What's it? Huh? Isn't that the Stanton Gateway that I just left? That is the Stanton Gateway. So why is there another one over there? What the fuck, dude? Maybe I've gone mad. The only thing that would make that mule go from good to amazing is if it had a track to it. This is a good ship. This is 64. It's basically like a mini what's it in it? It's a mini raft. Easiest things in the world to load, dude. Great little starter cargo ship. Oh, is that what it is, Griffin? Oh, so it's queued up all my ATC requests in Pyro that never worked. Although, to be fair, Nyx is the worst place, isn't it? Nyx is an absolute abomination. Now, I've flown through this ring many, many times, but I've had 3 times where going through it, I spontaneously explode. Now, I am, like, super confident there is nothing in the middle of that, right? So I'm going to try it and see what happens. If we spontaneously explode, then I'm not going to be happy. But always like a nice little gamble. Isn't that gorgeous though, man? The game is just... Dude, maybe we should have stayed in Pyro today while it's running well. Oh, fuck Pyro. Waste the goddamn time. Oh, hang on. So they're doing a new one. Oh yeah, no, not Dynasty Warriors. Oh god, no, Onimusha's not Dynasty Warriors. So we're getting a new Onimusha. So presumably Capcom still. I guess they're still the IP owner, right? Tuning complete. So what do I do now? Just wait. Click the button once. See, nothing happens when I click the button once. Apparently it happens like 4 minutes after I clicked it. Oh no, I need to drink my coffee. I like that, Griffin, yeah. Maybe it queues up all the failed ATCs and then one day it just says, ah, we'll be nice to you, dude. I love the world. All they need to do is just make the Pyro like really sexy and optimised. I'd do this all day long, just jumping through this. Probably the best part of the fucking game. I'm not even fucking kidding either. Look at the shit bouncing around in there. Get out of my way, knobber. Have you been through a wormhole in VR? Yeah, Castle. can imagine this is quite the gaming experience, to say the least. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, where can I sell all this crap then? Assuming I do even sell it. Do I have to go to, Oh god, I forgot I have to zoom out. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I still in? Yeah, I have actually jumped, right? Yeah. Do I have to go to a TDD to sell it? I think I did, don't I? Let's go and see what performance is like down on a Horizon. Oh, really? Oh, brilliant. So I just plotted a course and they just given me all the plots back. Gee, brilliant. Absolutely fucking awesome, gang. You just like are truly amazing. You really are. You are just like the greatest freaking game in the history of video games. Star map failure by the looks of it. So you literally just live on stream saw a full star map failure, didn't you? So plotting a course, only one point of interest on the heads-up display, and then as all the other heads-up display pops up, I now do not have a navigatable course via the star map. So you can literally see like nothing's working, is it? Even basic navigation starting to fail. Yeah, you can, Jameson. And the only reason I know that is because I've done it with armor, and I've also done it with rock pieces. For some reason I had a load of rock minerals in a normal like 1SCU box. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's kind of weird. I think I had to move them to the left hand side of the inventory, you know, like actually back on. So you know, like on the right hand side, that is the elevator storage, isn't it? Like your local freight elevator storage, and on the left hand side is the freight elevator. It was kind of weird. I think for me to work to do it like easily, I had to put it back on the freight elevator, even though the freight elevator was down, and from there empty it into what I call the warehouse. Does that make sense, dude? And that worked really well for it. I had like loads of like little farty rock pieces and pyro multi-tools in a box, if I remember. Let's see if we can plot a course to the right. Let's see if we've already got full star map failure. Do the old trick, zoom out a smidge. Yeah, okay, so the partial jump has fixed it. Excellent. We also know the mouse alignment on the Mobi-Glass is wrong, so we know where to click. Which is the upper half, isn't it? Not the lower half, I believe. Or is it the other way around? Oh shit, actually, no, I said that, I'm not too sure. Right, we're back in the game, boy. You had a migraine yesterday, so oh no, not because of VR, dude, I hope. I hope not, dude. I've spoken to the guys at Pimax, so we might be getting a little sample. I don't get to keep it. But I think we're getting sent up one of the Pimax crystal displays. Not sure how long it'll take to get in. I think they're just finalising a little contract. Alright, well everything looks on course, then let's finish the coffee off. Gas! Good morning, sir. How are you? How are things, bro? How's life, Gas? Are you back at work, Gas? Did Chris have a nice Crimbo, Gas? What's he up to these days, man? Good morning, Mr. Tloyer. How you doing, sir? You got the sniffles real bad. Cynex, mate. That's what I'm using, bro. I just had a double dose this morning, live on stream. So you went for a DC. I could not sleep, so went for a DC. I don't know what that means. You went for a DC. I feel like I should know this. You met another player who shot first, but I got... Do you mean a contested zone? Or... Oh, a distribution center. So a hostile DC, hostile, is that right? I'm thinking QT logistics, PAF sites. That's platform alignment facility. DC, possibly distribution center. Because you met another player who shot first, but I got the crime stat. Serving an 8-hour sentence, as NPCs don't carry water anymore. And knocking one out for it adds much more time than previously. Still, you can buy water though, dude. Just buy it, dude. You don't need to knock them out for it. Or is that what you were doing to get out? You were selling the water. So basically, you got shot at, but you didn't actually register any hits with you. That sucks, dude. The system is a little bit flawed on that front, actually, now I think about it. That's a good point, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. Start season. Nothing fucking works. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the game. We know none of it works. Nothing new. I wonder if it'll be any better when they all come back off holiday, or do you reckon it'll be like this for a few months, you know what I mean? I think it'll probably get a little bit worse, won't it, as they start fleshing out engineering. It's almost like this extra layer of complexity to the game is causing like all the other systems to fail now, isn't it? Right, we'll have to see. Right, beautiful horizon. Let's go and see what this is like. See, I'm going to end a bag about, what, 50 grand from this delivery, you know? Oh, it's pressure change. There was quite a bad one, and then wake up with a blind spot this morning. Oh my god, that does sound bloody awful, Caskell. So what's brought out the pressure change then? Due to weather, or? I don't think I'm sensitive to those sorts of things, presumably. Logging out and in again to see if it fixes the inventory. Backpacker showing is invisible inventory too. The inventory is just James. It's the whole inventory. It's in full failure, dude. I don't think there is any magical fix. Logging in and out might fix it once or twice, but I don't think it actually does anything, dude. I think, like, as they call it, the back end of the game is just literally just on life support during the holiday, dude. No, it is in the distribution center, yeah. I needed the water to survive, but 5 NPC, 0 water, but it adds 6 hours to my crime time. But that's what I'm saying, just buy it. You can literally just buy water, can't you? It gives you a load of starting currency to buy some. You've been at it for 2.5 hours? Oh, what? Oh, do you reckon there was a huge spree of... Just go to the far right-hand side one, dude. Like Route 3 or whatever it is, as I call it, dude. That's sometimes a little bit quiet. Nearly everyone goes to the left, don't they? You almost try that. Third route, straight to level 10. And you should normally be okay. I've certainly never had any issues with it. I tend not to do it on stream, though, because it's more fun to, like, come across other players and run away from them and try and corrupt them. But when I had that 1-day sentence, I think it was Christmas Eve, I logged on. And I went third route, wide circle round, level 10. And I did 2 runs, because I don't get greedy. I do about 10 nodes. In fact, I tell a lie, actually. Around 7. Unless nodes 7, 8, 9, and 10 are really close proximity, I tend to do 7 nodes and go and bank it. Doesn't that look absolutely freaking gorgeous down there? Holy shit, that looks amazing in 4K. Good God. I can see just like every goddamn... It's almost like I can see people walking around in those little offices. Jesus Christ, that's insane. That is actually fucking insane, dude. Maybe it's playing well because everyone's in jail. Alright, I did actually not go to where I need to go though, didn't I? Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble. Let's go into the actual station. Good God, that looks stunning. It's the stuff that'll never show up on the stream, innit? It's just, you just can't do it justice, man. It's just like freaking breathtaking. She's so beautiful, boys! She's so beautiful! I ate too much salt and pepper pork. Ooh, that sounds nice. Now I'm at the risk of falling asleep before sunset. Oh no, dude. You're about to enter a food coma, sir. It's the weather. I only think I've linked it with his weather and pressure changes. Is that just like a freak thing, or is that around this time of year we start getting some pressure shifts? Or so what? 18C. Well, I ain't feeling better, mate. That sounds bloody awful. Very unpleasant. It didn't work by the time 3 event drops. It's like ammo, etc. And it's sorted. Yeah, it's just a mess at the minute, James. You know, you either quit and go play something else for a bit and hope in the new year it starts working again. But you've always got the hope you get like, how long have we been on? Like 45 minutes or so. But you get a 45-minute little slot like I'm getting here, where everything's looking gorgeous and playing, you know, almost perfectly. I mean, there's a little judder here and there. And you remember, like, don't you, the magic of Star Citizen. There's nothing else like it. It's like even though we sit and we fucking slag it off, right? The thing is, we're just being honest. The thing is, it's still better than all the other shit out there, right? It is like a phenomenal technological achievement. You just can't get that out of your head, can you? You know, it's just different to all the other crap out there. You know, it just depends on what your personal, like, resilience with the game is, isn't it? I think for me, the problem at the moment, the reason I'm a little bit kind of like, you know, I think my barriers, my defensive measures are a little bit off kilter. I think, oh, hang on, have I got to put all this in? I have, haven't I? I've got to put all this in a freight elevator, so I better actually take it over there, haven't I?
I've cancelled your...
I've cancelled your... Yeah, if I take it over here a smidge, yeah. Gorgeous, man. Just think about what we're actually doing here. And it's mind-blowing, isn't it, really? You really think about it. And we got games out there that are charging you, I don't know, 40, 50 quid, 30 quid, whatever. And, you know, and it's all rinse, repeat, fucking troll crap, dude. Yeah, crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. Actually, shall I turn her around a smidge? In fact, so I'll just turn her around completely. Because they dunk it all on the back end, didn't they, if I remember? What about there? Yeah. That right, wasn't it? Beautiful rooms. What a shit. Oh! Oh, I know what. Oh, I thought, you know what? I thought I was hitting the V. Ah, it's the back. It's the box on the back. I thought I was hitting the VTOL on the floor. Like the suspension couldn't make it. It's not. It's this box, isn't it? It's like literally like zero clearance on it. Huh. Vindicated. You got 49 left, Joe. I don't use Surge, mate. Yeah, I just don't bother with it. I came to the conclusion, if I've got to use a Surge, I'm probably going to buff it. Don't give a fuck. I'm just a lazy boy, you know, because I fucking hate it. Stormy weather brings greater pressure changes. The pressure changes every day, but winter it's greater. So, does if you've got a storm, is that low pressure or high pressure? Or is that the point? It's actually when you just get a shift from one to the other. Bexalite. Oh, interesting. Nice big chunk of Bexalite. I think I used to know all this sort of stuff. I'm sure we studied this in school. But, long forgotten. And you know why? Because it doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a shit about why it's raining. I just know it fucking is. I don't need to know why there's a storm. Nothing I can do about it, is there? Okay, and this is all looking pretty... And then I just go to the TDD and I should be able to sell all this then, yeah? Isn't this amazing? Just look at this. What a phenomenal product. There we go. Beautiful board. All clear, yeah? Little visual inspection. All clear. Very nice. Shall I put her back in the middle so I can store her properly? That's kind of weird, isn't it? How little clearance there was on that. I don't think I actually knew you could put the 2 deep on it. I suppose I did know that, because otherwise the math wouldn't have mathed, would it? You're right, guys. I can't believe I'm getting the same message from Twitch. Recover my subscription. Update payment method. Been stuck like that for days. It's not my account. That's the problem. What's going on there, Gas? You're trying to sub? The thing is, I don't know if I can gift a sub, because I think I have to do my PayPal thing. And I've got a problem with that at the minute, dude. Just trying to think like what the issues could be. I don't know. I mean, what's it actually saying then, dude? I mean, thank you for even trying. I mean, that's the most important thing. There we go. I was sitting there thinking, like, what am I doing wrong here? Alright, let's bring around. Gorgeous boys. Actually, we'll take it. We might as well take it down near the entrance, right? I don't need a bang in the middle, do I? Take it back down here a smidge. What do you reckon about there? Should be alright, shouldn't it? Yeah? Drop it down. Gorgeous. Nice little ship, actually. Do a little kiss on the ground, see how far that suspension does actually take. Shall I try just slowing it down a smidge? Quite nice. I quite like I like the way she takes the weight. There's the man himself. Right, let's get out of here, boys. Let's get out of here. What a phenomenal game when she works. Yeah, she's looking good and playing well. Morning, Kelgar. It doesn't like ASC boxes. What, the golem? Yeah, it's just a shift from one. Yeah, so it's like a sudden change from low to high. And what does that? And that causes migraines, does it, Casper? You like mining? I think mining's fucking dumb as fuck. Come on, you fucking know it's shit. You can pretend you like it all you want. You know perfectly well that what you really want to do. If in a heartbeat you could just switch it for any other fucking system, like fucking Elite Dangerous, you know you're playing a shit version of mining. You know you are. Don't cut the fucking copium with me. It's a fucking snooze fest. Everything from finding the rocks to... Well, I suppose I don't mind the minigame. The minigame's not too bad.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's skeleton locked. Fucking locked. Fucking snooze fest.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
They should... This is the problem, really. That neither Braben or Roberts will just admit that the other one's better. Braben gave up because Roberts was kicking his ass. So we ended up with a broken, boring snooze fest, never did anything with it Elite Dangerous. And Roberts just can't admit that Braben's fucking asteroid mining is the greatest thing in video games and didn't copy it. This is the trouble. This is the trouble with narcissistic, fucking crazy game developers, man. They just can't admit that someone did something better than them. What's that expression? Mimicry is like the ultimate... You know, when you copy something, it's the ultimate form of flattery. There's like a cool expression, isn't there? You don't have to reinvent the wheel, do you? It's fucking Beam Citizen. Everything's fucking beams. The one thing they could actually have done something interesting with, you can't fucking deny this, is prospecting, right? There's no denying it. You can sit there in your little wibbly wobbly world of make-believe all you want. The one thing they could have made not Beam Citizen was for, or at least like interesting Beam Citizen. Interesting Beam Citizen. And oh shit. I didn't put the stuff on. I didn't send it down, did I? What happens if you leave a hangar with stuff on the freight elevator? We're about to find out, boys. Does it stay on the freight elevator, or does it, like, actually get stored? I've got no idea, mate. Oh, fuck it. I can't be arsed. We'll just go straight there. We'll find out what happens. Well, no, like, let's just see if it's physically there. I'm not going to bother going through it. Let's see if it's actually still on the freight elevator. That would be a no. But it could have been in that one all the way over there, and I really can't be asked to walk all the way over there, so. That's a long way, right? Every large hangar should come with a free PTV, shouldn't it? There should be a little PTV here. Look, let's see if we've got the skid marks, look. Little PTV. Part there, maybe. And you can go at it and skid down the bottom of your hangar. That'd be freaking awesome, dude. Little golf cart. Right, okay, so where are we going? Don't know, spaceport. Lovely jubbly. It should still be there. What? So do you think it'll be down or not, Caskell? Core Mining in Elite is the best, Calic. It fucking is, dude. And Star Citizen just should have copied it, man. They should have just gone, you know what? Dude, you nailed it. We're just going to do the same thing, you know? You can't copyright that or patent it or anything like that, you know? Just add a bit of flamboyant flair to it. They could have done some really cool stuff, but neither one. They're a proper pair, aren't they? Proper pair, man. Just got lucky to look. So one guy assaulted another, jumped into it. We beat the aggressor together. He had 50 yours on him, and now I'm free. Nice, dude. Yeah, and anything really, but let's be honest, mate. I suppose we can hope. I mean, the one thing that I am hopeful for with prospecting is what's it called? The
Hey there.
what is it? Well, I can't remember what they called. I was getting just large cracking. That they gave it a pretty crap name, didn't they? You know the one where we saw the facility where they drag an asteroid in, or whatever that is. It might even be a movable facility that they clamp around an asteroid and then fire. Oh yeah, beams into the rock and crack it open, and then you can go inside. I think didn't they show a golem or something going inside it, or a prospector going inside it? So hopefully in Nyx we are going to get some interesting mining. I mean, mining in caverns would be so cool, dude. Alright. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the shuttle station, don't we? Oh, what? So it is still there, Caskell? I just feel like backspacing and just going and playing another game then. I really can't be arsed with this at the minute. So you're saying it's definitely not going to be there, yeah? I'd have to walk all the way down to the other end of the hangar, yeah? Oh, what a huge pain in the ass. Should we play some fucking G or something that's like at least interesting? Let's go and do it. I've come this far, right? Quite like the gadgets with mining. That's sort of cool. The fact that we have to get out and put gadgets on it. It'd be nice if they added, at some point we get some like better scanning technology, I suppose, you know. Just add beacons. I mean, to be honest, mate, everything would change for me if they added beacons. If they gave me a deployable beacon so I can mark a node for a friend or to return to, I think everything would change. I'd feel like I'm not just pissing away my life force in a video game. I don't think there's anything more frustrating than like finding a good node, not being able to do anything with it, or starting to crack a node and you can't quite finish it off. Just a singular addition to the game would change so many gameplay loops, man. Large hangar. So basically, Castle, I've got no choice. I've got to go and lower it, yeah? Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, that does make sense. Yeah, and the crackle of the ice on the canopy as well, Kalek. That's always nice in a league. You know, as the whole canopy freezes. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the hell? Great, didn't I just store that? Did I not store it? Or did I store it? I have no idea. Okay, let's cardio for the day, bro. Cardio for the day across the large hangar. It's mad to think how big these actually are, isn't it? It's quite impressive, really. This is just a big room where you get ships. Just look at the freaking size of it, man. Absolutely bonkers, dude. I retrieved it, did I? What, did I just go to an ASOP and retrieve it? Did I? What a knob. I don't even remember going to an ASOP since I've been here. Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, I did. Jesus Christ. That, I tell you what, Kelgar, that's actually that. So that goes to show two things, right? One, how tired I am, right? And two, how autopilot I get in a video game when I'm tired. Yeah, you're right. I did, didn't I? I literally did just go to that blue terminal. Jesus. I had no short-term memory of that, bro. So I need to put all that down. Yeah, nice old castle. At least we know, dude. And then, can I get out of this end? Yeah? Should be able to get out that way, right? I did, didn't I? Up on the main deck. Where you got, like, the little steps. I did, didn't I, Calgar? Yeah, yeah. Like, literally just, like... Just completely just... Like, breathing. I know I'm doing it. Not aware of it, though. Ah, it's lovely being sleepy, mate. Oh, dearie me, mate. Absolutely no short-term memory whatsoever when I reach this point. Alright, so let's go to... Where are we going? Spaceport, right? And then we'll... I mean, everything's playing nice. I mean, Horizon seems to be functioning well. She's nice and smooth. So what would... So you're saying this is different at primary residency then, Castle? So if I was at, say, Seraphim, what would have happened there then? Would it have deleted it? Would it have auto-stored it? Have you got any, you know, have you got any experience with the non-primary residency?
Okay. Ready to reset your expectations.
I'm breathing. I'm alive, Kelgar. How's Mrs. Kelgar doing, mate? She alright?
Hey there.
Are you all off until the 5th now, Kelgar? I can't remember what you said you were off. Oh, you've only ever done it at primary. Yeah, but we'll have to... I suppose we could test it with the bots, couldn't we? I mean, I must have done it. I just can't remember. And more importantly, I suppose, who knows, 4.5 might have changed there, right?
Hi.
She's playing very well, though. Look, it's very smooth. Everything's, like, very... Let's see what the tram ride is like. Shuttle station. This is as good as the game plays. I mean, even Checkmate was performing nicely, wasn't it? Got a nice break. Yeah, it sounds nice. Sounds nice, mate. You up to anything? Has anyone seen Nuremberg with Russell Crowe? It's so weird. It's like, there are so many scenes where Russell Crowe looks like John Goodman. It's like dead weird, dude. Like, ever so strange film to watch because of that. But fuck me, it's an excellent film, guys. Really good film. Highly recommend it. What did we watch yesterday? We watched something on Netflix yesterday. Oh! Catch Me If You Can. Or whatever it's called. With Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, I was in the mood for an old
The
one.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
Good film, man. But yeah, Nuremberg's really good. If you get a chance to go and watch it. Okay, down we go, down we go. Into the seat, into... Oh, actually, let's have a stand at the front. Let's see how she performs. There's like even the little details. E9432V. I don't think I can make that out, to be fair. Not quite, anyway. You right, Toronto? How you doing, Brett? Yeah, it's what's his name? Sami Malek. No, Rami Sami Malek. What's his name? I can't remember. It's a good cast, man. Really good cast. Frightening. There's like one section of film, and like Jesus Christ, dude, it's just like fuck me, dude. Absolutely hit zone. The horrors of humanity, bro. The horrors of humanity. Look how smooth it is, man, compared to normal. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, just look at that over there. It's absolutely breathtaking, man. Super stunning. And then it'll all go to shit when we get over here, obviously, but I don't think that's ever been any different, really, has it? So TDD, see if we make a... So that's our little pyro wood. Obviously, what do you reckon we're going to make? About 60, 100k maybe? 60 to 100k? Of course, if we sold the quantanium... Well, did we get any quantanium? I don't think we did from here, did we? We just sell it to an UEX seller and get billions, right? The winds of Horizon, boys. The winds of Horizon. And the blossom trees. Very pretty.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hello. Have a nice day. That's crazy, man. She said a what? Right, select location. Horizon. Oh, God. Oh, we don't want that, do we? This is all just old stuff. Oh, hang on. Where's the back slide on? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not here. At items at oh, Valcar, thanks, man. I didn't know we still got it. Where's the backslide and everything? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now what's gone wrong then? Am I doing it wrong? Select subcategory. General storage. You gotta be kidding me, right? You're telling me that all that shit that we just brought back isn't actually fucking here? This is the hand mining stuff that we've done, isn't it? Ledger. Come on, guys, help me out. There's got to be something else going on here, dude, right? How much does Sunset Berries go for? Team went from 5.8 million to 2. It's just ridiculous. Just breaks the game, mate. Honestly, it's the number one reason I think I just want to stop playing. To be honest, mate, I'm just looking for an excuse at the moment. I think there's no fun in working in a game to make money where people are making billions because of a broken economy due to dupe money. It's just pointless, isn't it? But yeah, look, none of that stuff's here, is it? Unless you're telling me I'm doing it wrong. It's not even showing. What? Could it be in the no demand? Yeah, it's not even here. I'm fucking done with this fucking game, boys. I'm just literally fucking done with it.
How about you?
I think we'd take a year out.
Hey there.
What do you reckon? What else have we got? I mean, I could play some Gene. I like a little bit of Gene. I can't think, man. I just don't know. We've got a Hightail coming out, haven't we? Do you not sell it at the other place? So you might have to be clear about the other place, dude. I don't think I've ever not been able to sell my ores at the TDD. Or at least have them showing there. It's not showing in the no demand section. So as far as I can tell, whatever I've just delivered doesn't exist. Which means it's probably been eaten by a freight elevator, right? Like I said, I literally don't give a fuck. It's just the story of Star. I'm just sick and tired of like nothing fucking working.
Hey there.
The trade place on the other platform? No, I don't think so. Sell it at the TDD. What other place? There is no other place. That is the trade and development division, isn't it? It's like in the name, trade. I don't know, dude. Into somewhere else. Fuck knows. I've never sold it anywhere else. I know I haven't sold it anywhere else because I don't know where else there is to sell it. Oh, I'll tell you where it might be. What about in like the equivalent of like an admin terminal? Is that what you're thinking? Oh, you might be right, dude. Yeah, there is somewhere, isn't there? I can't be asked. I just don't fucking care. I don't want to go and kit out my Corsair while we're here. Yeah, isn't it in there in an elevator or something, dude?
Okay.
Should we go and have a look just to remind myself? Let's go and have a quick look, because you got me thinking now, Carol. Let's go and have a look, dude. Like I say, it doesn't matter. It's only like fucking 100 grand at most, I would have thought, dude. At least we've got the gameplay loop done. But in terms of making money in the game with the broken economy, it's just it's meaningless. My cash is worth nothing. And I don't feel like I've worked. I mean, to be fair, I have worked for most of mine, but I just feel like it's just not. It's not represented. Yeah, it's not there, is it? Yeah, this is showroom, dude. It's not here, dude. I don't know, Brian. You got me thinking. You've really got me thinking now. But I don't think I've ever sold anywhere else, dude. There is another terminal, but I don't think it's what I'm thinking it is, dude. Where'd you sell yours, Caskell? Path of Least Resistance. When you sell, because you've been doing loads of fucking snooze fest prospecting, ain't you? So where have you been selling yours, bro? I mean, you must be doing it all the time. So where'd you do yours? Just found out something interesting about Robin from Stranger Things. All right, let me think. So Robin is the lesbian lassie, right? Is that Robin? Got the girlfriend who's the nurse. Is that right? Okay. Tell me something. I think someone said over Christmas. Like, I didn't know this. Do you know? Is it Nancy? The sort of like big curly haired like girl, yeah? Well, I say big. She's like a stick insect, but big curly hair, yeah. And she's got like it's sort of like a love triangle, but it sort of isn't. Obviously, I don't want to say too much, obviously spoiler reasons, but you know, her active love interest. Are they not actually seeing each other in the real world? Are they not actually like boyfriend, girlfriend? I don't think the husband, wife, but are they not actually dating in the real world? I thought that was kind of cool. I like it when I see that sort of stuff. And what's her name's mad, isn't she? Millie Bobby Brown. Fucking hell, dude. She's got married. Can't remember who too. What's his name? Don't she look after like about 4 billion dogs? I think she does, doesn't she? She's got like doesn't she live somewhere with like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of rescue dogs, man? That's so fucking cool, dude. Why let others' wealth have such negative effects on your game? Because Calgar, the whole economy is fundamentally broken. You see, I'm missing out on what could be an interesting part of the game by playing with the in-game trading. So one of the things that I like about MMOs, to answer your question, is the player-to-player element of it. So you know, like auction houses. I've always been fascinated by the auction houses. I'm not a hardcore auction houser, but I've had friends in many games who do almost nothing but play in the auction house. And one of the things that I like to do is go and get trinkets and know that I can sell them. So, for example, the Ace Pilot stuff. I thought that was really cool. I can go out and I can kill an Ace Pilot, and as a top-up to what I'm getting, if I get a medal, you know, that's worth some good money, right? But it's not. It's worth millions.
How's it going?
So it has a massive impact on me.
Our recently redesigned
It means I'm missing out on that entire gameplay loop. I can go and do one ace pilot and probably never have to fucking do anything else in the game for the rest of it. So it has a huge impact on me, dude. Because now I've got medals that I can't sell. If I sell them in game, they're probably worth like 3 credits. But actually, if the economy wasn't fundamentally broken and those ace pilot things were actually worth, you know, 100,000 or 50,000 or whatever it is in a realistically non-duped wealth economy where things are balanced, case proven, right? The broken economy's fucking up my enjoyment of the game. And I'm deliberately forced out of engaging with it. My number one 2025 movie pick is the Phoenicians Scheme, or the Phoenician Scheme. Never even heard of it. What sort of film is it? Bon Jovi's. Is it actually Bon Jovi's son? Because someone tried to. Because his name looks and sounds phonetically like Bon Jovi, right? But it isn't, is it? Isn't it Bian Joviacci or something like that? That's not actually Bon Jovi's son, is it? I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. So, Robin is the child of. No way. Robin is the child of Uma Thurman and Ethan Hawke.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
No way, dude. Fuck me. I didn't even know Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman were together at any point in their life. Uma Thurman, as I know her from, have I got the right lady? Is she the Kill Bill lady? Uma Thurman. Really, really big lady. Really big, long feet. It is Bon Jovi's son. No way, man. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
So yeah, I am massively concerned about cash because you know, to me, you know, it's nice to see 100,000 turn into 200,000, and even like, you know, I'd love to do it with someone like a duo. What do you call it? Like a zero to hero, like both start in. What would be a cool ship to start in as a zero to hero? Do you think?
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings
Like a
before and
Pisces or
after
something
all
like that,
shuttle
do you think?
flights,
What do you
and to
reckon?
dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
But yeah, it's a bit like, the way I see it right now, it's a bit like doing a dungeon. And I get all the fun of doing the dungeon. But the loot at the end is so heinously game-breaking that the rest of the campaign is going to be busted. So I might as well just keep it in my pocket. I've got, like, God knows how many ace pilot medals. You know? It's just fucked. The game's just fucked right now. And the thing is, the other thing is, it's also quite naive just to think of like, oh, it just gameplay. What does it say about the developers of a video game where they're allowing such blatant duping and just letting it run amok? Is it because they don't care? Is it sheer incompetency? Is it because they're actually using it to create amazing tools for the future to make sure it never happens again? I don't know. I don't know what it does. All I know is it makes the game, after the game don't work, and now we've got a developer that don't seem to give a fuck about a completely broken economy. Not that the economy was ever that fucking amazing anyway, but at least we can have a bit of fun with it, right? Where am I going? Am I going back to the spaceport? Yes, we are, aren't we? Let's go on. How you doing? How did it all go over Crimbo, Edwina? Did you have a nice one? Looking to him yesterday, one big quantanium drone I can now buy every ship in the game 4 times. Yeah, and what happens now is, if you're spending the money on ships, which is, I mean, how often do I go in the big ships? I don't, do I? I like to work my way up to them, you know? Very rarely, I mean, I spend half my day in a fucking clipper. Or it used to be a Cutty Black. I'd love to take the Cutty Black out, to be honest, and do some RAC mining, but I can't because that's broken, isn't it? Might take, we could do some salvaging. We could try some salvaging. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons to log... I said, didn't I? Like, one of the reasons to log in for me, Star Citizen, especially back when I first started playing it was to do a prospecting run in the Aran Belt. If I could find one chunk of quantanium, it was worth quite a lot of money.
And it was the kind of thing you could fit into, like, say, a half hour. You know, if you were unlucky, it could be like 45 to 50 minutes, couldn't it? But it was kind of like really satisfying. You know, you just banked a little bit of cash for the next day. You know, you can be a bit frivolous on dying. Because back then you had to borrow your armor again, didn't it? I mean, even that's taken away from us. Like, money just means nothing. It's just like, the only experience gain in the game really is money, isn't it? You know, you could argue a little bit of reputation as well. Yeah, exactly, Akelgar. And that's my point. How fucking incompetent. And it really is. It raises the question of, is it incompetency? Is it to figure out the dupe? I mean, literally, I could fucking show you right here and now how to do it, all right? 3 different ways of doing it. It can't be that fucking hard. But it's so obvious, right? It's so fucking obvious. I mean, like, what the fuck? You know, it's like just ban the fuckers doing it, you know? Oh, I don't get it, man. I don't know, man. It just casts a massive fucking shadow over it all, dude. It really does. It's, you know, it's so blatantly obvious that an account has gone from like 100,000 credits to like 100 million in 30 seconds, right? It can't be hard to fucking spot the problem, right? But they've let it run rampant, and now you've got a huge problem because people like Toon might get caught up in the net. It's like, hang on, Toon, how did you just get all that money? Oh yeah, fuck, shit, he just legitimately sold it, you know? He's not part of it, he didn't actually dupe anything. So now the whole thing's a mess, right? The minute it was fucking made off, there's literally a Discord dedicated to them trying to push it to see if they can actually get anyone banned, isn't there? Like, literally, they're broadcasting it. To see, are they going to do anything about it? You know, let's snowball this massive exponential increase in duping to see if at any point they're going to do anything about it. It's almost like they're poking fun at the devs, right? And yet nothing's happened. They're sitting over there pissing themselves, isn't they? It reminds me of like the old days of Twitch when they'd, you got all the channels. They'd start up a channel and just start broadcasting porn. And there'd be sweepstakes on Reddit, wouldn't there? Like little quiet places you could go. And you could put a tenner down. And it was run quite well, wasn't it? I mean, obviously I didn't participate, I'm not a gambling man. But it was run quite well, wasn't it? Yeah, you used to have to put down, like, so that they'd sort of like showcase the channel. That they'd got like essentially an online bookmaker. And it'd be like, how fast will Twitch shut down the live porn channel? Some of them were up for an awfully long time, apparently. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like they're like, you know, so people just keep pushing it, won't they? Well, they're not doing anything about it, so, you know, we're a bit bored, we've got nothing else to do. It's a disposable account we made during, you know, probably IAU or whenever it is, or just made up at any time, right? Fake email address and all the rest of it. You know, got a bit of IP masking going on. Let's see what we can do, you know? Crazy, man. I was randomly gifted 150 million out of nowhere just while I was playing the other day. I hope they don't ban me. I'd like to tell you why they're having to gift so much. There's a reason why they're having to give the money away. But I'm not going to talk about it on stream. That's why it's happening as well. The impact is insane. Absolutely insane right now. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll all get fixed. We'll get a nice juicy wipe. It'd be interesting. I mean, the thing is, what happens to the player base when they get a wipe? You've got nearly every single player in the game right now has probably got access to any ship they want, haven't you? You know, a new player right now today is probably going to end up with hundreds of millions of fucking duped credits by the end of their first week. What do you think will happen to the player base? You know, maybe, you know, another thing to consider. You know, all of a sudden you get all your ships taken away from you. You've actually got to start playing the game properly. People might be a little bit like, ooh. Maybe I don't like the grind. I hate it feels pointless when you got that much money. I put a ticket in, Parker. I always put a ticket in when I notice it's spikes. I've taken out at the start of each stream. Not because I'm fearful of anything. I just want to put a ticket in to say, like, you know, just be aware. I have been gifted a load of money non-consensually. My issue with the wipe is it punishes people who have played fair to earn their ships. But we need a wipe, Kelgar. But we've got to have a wipe. because the whole game's broken. The game's broken for everyone right now. So we might as well just get it back, and hopefully they can start actually showing that they're banning accounts for duping. And then we'll have some confidence in the product, won't we? Yeah, I think a lot of people will, Caskell. Yeah, I think once people realise like what a grind the game actually is to get ships and components and things, especially with engineering, I wouldn't surprise me if they see a big tail off on it on interest. Yeah, we don't know if they'll ever do that, Blade. I mean, I think Toom mentioned this the other day. I know back 3.16 previously, I'm sure there were wipes just of certain elements. But in my own memory of wipes more recently, so certainly like 3.19 onwards, I don't think they've ever only wiped one element. I think it's always been a global wipe, so reputation, ships, and money. And unless anyone can remember a period where they did do a partial elemental wipe, I don't think they do, though. Oh, it will, Kelgar. And this is what I'm saying. Maybe that's why they're not doing it, dude. Maybe they know that you know, the metrics are going to drop and interest might plummet, and you know, I don't know. I mean, who knows what goes on over there, mate. All I could do is just choose to keep playing the game that I enjoy playing. Rant a bit about all the things that don't fucking work, and hope to God at some point that, you know, we start seeing, you know, I think consequences for people maliciously fucking the economy up. It's just, the thing is, it's hard to sort of like really be happy about any of it, because let's be honest, they should never have introduced the ability to purchase an Idris through Wicklow, knowing there's a Jeep exploit going on. That was just insane. What the fuck did they think was going to happen? It just further compounds the problem, doesn't it? You don't play a lot. I've got about 5 ships, about 10 million credits, and farmed rep and credits fair and square, having to do it all over again, so after the last one will be a right pain. Yeah. But this is what I'm saying, CKL. You're not looking forward to it. It should never have fucking happened in the first place. That they should have made a fucking clear and distinct policy, man. You cannot fucking tell me, knowing what we know, that they don't know certain accounts that are blatantly doing this. I expect a full wipe once they've fixed the exploits. Yeah, well, that's what they've said, haven't they? I mean, it totally makes sense. No point doing a wipe and then 30 minutes after the wipe, all the fucking cash being duped back in. But, I don't know. It begs questions about, can they fucking figure it out? Can they track it? Can they create algorithms that are going to, like, not you know, end up with, you know, false positives and God knows what else? I don't know, dude. The stance I take is, spin a positivity sort of angle on it, is that this is so rampant and there's so many people taking the piss with it, right, that this is almost like a wonderful test bed for them. They're looking at all the data, you know, tons and tons of fucking telemetry around the whole thing, and it's going to enable their in-game sort of fraud detection systems to be built. This is just like everything else in the game. They're creating systems, they're creating the engine, they're evolving systems and the engine. Maybe also, this is a perfect opportunity for them to say, okay, we know this is going to be a problem in the future. As it just so turns out, in 2025, we've got this massive duping issue. So let's take a chance. Let's dedicate a team to looking at it and figuring out a way to make sure this never fucking happens again. Because they've got to have a system in place for 1.0, haven't they? So the way I see it, yes, it's a pain in the ass. A lot of legitimate gamers are already struggling because they can't participate in some of the gameplay loops without knowing they're going to get inflated fucking costs for things, like I've just explained with a lot of the Ace Pilot stuff. Maybe at the end of it, they will have a really robust anti-cheat system, and on the back of that, also build a good internal decision-making process and punishment system. You know, so at the moment it's like, well, what happens? What are we going to do to someone who's blatantly cheating? You know, are we going to ban the account? Are we going to IP ban them? Are we just going to give them a temporary ban? Is there a way to just take away the dupe stuff and give them a warning? If we have a warning system, what happens once they get 3 warnings? There's a warning for duping, the same as a warning for pad ramming. You know, maybe this is a chance for them to say, okay, we need an internal set of documentation, a strict set of rules and codes of conduct and punishment that we as GMs are going to dish out. That's the only way I can spin it positively, guys. I hope that's what they're doing. Be interesting to speak to Wentex. Wentex was a GM for Blizzard for World of Warcraft. And it'd be interesting to... He obviously wouldn't be able to necessarily give us details. Dr. Gnosis, he works on another MMO. Be interesting to know like how robust the rule set is. You know, the document that sits next to the desk for all the GMs. This is what you do if. Because yeah, exactly. They cannot have it after 1.0. The game is dead in a heartbeat, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. And you know why it can't happen after 1.0, Kelra? It's nothing to do with the fact that it's cheating. It hits the most important element. It hits the bottom line. If you got duped gold in it, yeah, in any game, and that enables you to circumvent the purchase of things on a store, you're now not making money. So you know it can't happen, not just because, oh, we don't want to have a broken economy because then our players won't be happy. It'll be done because it's going to hit the flow of money into the game. Sorry, Wicklow can do, yeah, fuck Wicklow. I definitely. I love that grind. I scrolled to make myself to play once I've done it. Let me start fresh whenever I want. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. I've often said, Parker, it would almost be like if, like, instead of a character reset, if they introduced, like, especially during beta and things, like the ability to click a button within your account and reset everything on it. Reset your rep, reset, so in other words, next time you log in, the only thing you have is the stuff that is gonna be on your account when 1.0 goes live. That'd be kind of cool. I think some people will take advantage of that. Say, okay, let's zing. Right, this is what it's gonna be like day one. Obviously, the systems won't be in place, but I thought that'd be quite cool, actually. Yeah, definitely, Gale. Yeah, 100%. Especially in a game like this with all, you know, physicalized cargo and trading and how it ties into piracy and, you know, the big dream of Star Citizen. I mean, the economy needs to be rock solid, right? Emergent gameplay. I mean, they've been talking about that a lot, haven't they? I'm sure it will happen after 1.0, but they need that process and tools in place so they can act swiftly. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, Elroth. You know, I know it's a rough time. I know it's a big point of contention for a lot of people. But, you know, let's hope that right now, this is their chance to say, you know what, we weren't going to do this for a bit, but this is so intrusive. I mean, we've had dupes before, haven't we? I mean, I doubt anyone's playing Star Citizen and not duped something accidentally, right? There's a bit of a difference between that and what's going on with in-game money, right? I mean, it is crazy, dude. I mean, it's absolutely fucking crazy right now. But yeah, you know, like anything in Star Citizen, you know, you just got to make it your own mind up, haven't you? But it is, even if you're not aware of it, it's impacting on everyone's game time. Right, now, let me think. I'm going to put that... maybe I should have... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have kept that and taken it to Seraphim. What am I going to do? What should we do? Is anybody doing anything today? Anybody want to do anything? Or you're right, Tim. We were just talking about you, mate. How are you, man? How's things? You're right, Spy. How's things, bro? What's your fleet, Kelgar? What have you got? You say you've got 5 ships, about 10 million credits. Is that 5 ships you have as like officially like within your perma hangar? I don't know what the community calls their like permanent hangar, I suppose. But...
Welcome.
Or is that stuff you've also bought? Let's go in the cliff. Should we try? Oh no, I can't, can I? Go on. I'm gonna get in my Titan, dude.
Your insurance claim has been. Thank you.
And while I'm waiting for that, I'm just gonna go and quickly put the Tassim on.
Goodbye.
You've never duped. Well, I was gonna say. I mean, duping of trees. And I'm gonna be honest. That's the one I was thinking of. But I bet you've all accidentally duped all sorts of things, possibly without even knowing about it. We'll be a little bit careful what we say here, but freight elevators, it ain't fucking hard, is it? You know, if there's two of you, it's quite easy, isn't it? It's, you know, it can happen accidentally. That's probably how it was first discovered, right? Right, give me 1 second, boys. I'm just going to go and quickly go have a drink. You are, how you feeling today, Starkey? You're a bit under the weather, weren't you, mate? You still got the lugs? Ah, retrieve. Oh, it's so long since I was in the Titan, dude. I love the Titan. Korea should be for sale everywhere, not just certain places. I think that they must do it deliberately, right? Because again, otherwise the only possible explanation is sheer incompetence. They're not that, Steve. We shouldn't say that. We should have very, very, very smart people. But sometimes you have your doubts, don't you? It's like we were talking about the surge modules earlier, Starkey. Now, I don't know if this is factually accurate, but from what I can gather from two sources, and Jameson also mentioned it earlier today, that you can only buy surge modules in NICs. Why? What the fuck? So you've got to assume it's done deliberately. And who knows why? Maybe it's to make sure there's lots of people going in and out of NICs even though they'd never go there for any other reason, but they've got to go there to get surge modules, you know? Maybe there's a reason to try and push the player base into NICs, at least occasionally. You know, people that haven't normally been there, you know? Maybe it's important from a data collation point of view, I don't know. But yeah, there's loads of things that just like, you just can't buy in some locations. Like why would one shop have like a completely different stock to another shop, even though it's a bit like a branded live ammo store? It just doesn't make sense, does it? Like what? Why would a refinery, which is there to make money, right, not sell a surge module? It sort of don't make sense, does it? Let's be honest, right? You know as well as I do that, like, if you could go to the market, you go and buy 10,000 surge modules in NICs and bring them back to Stanton and set up shop, wouldn't you? You make a fucking mint. 325 is my own ship. I bought in game. So you got the Vulture. So yeah, the Ares Inferno. Well, how's the Inferno at the minute? How been? You've got the Ares iron, haven't you? So the Inferno must be the ballistic one. The RAF's a no-brainer. Pisces is great because you can get it on planet surface. What the fuck? What the fuck? Spotify? What the fuck? So my TV, well, not my TV, my monitor has got all TV on me. What the fuck is this? That's better. What the fuck? You can't see it because you're routing through what is it? A capture card. My fucking monitor just brought up like the Spotify app. Hang on, 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. I'm just gonna mute out. We've just solved the mystery of the Spotify. There may be someone else in the house who like decided to connect to my monitor. They heard the screams of distress coming from me. Sorry, oops, that was me. Oh dear, that's funny as fuck. Still rough pressure. Yeah, just you and Casco both got thanks, mate. I've never spent any real time in the Ares, but yeah, it'd be interesting to try that. But the thing is, everything's up in the air with engineering in it. So, then try to buy 50 surgical stuff to try and stuff them in a box and get that box wherever they're. We could maybe we should do it too. Jameson did it earlier. I think Jameson did 50. He actually did it. That's why I was sort of joking about it. I think he's only used one so far. He's got 49 left if anyone wants one. I don't know what he's charging. So the same reason you're going to buy mil-spec planets and Pyro beyond consensus zones. System that has no love for the UEE. Doesn't make sense though. I can understand military hardware, but that's completely different, isn't it? That doesn't make sense, does it? Surge modules for prospecting. Every single refinery across every single system everywhere would sell basic gadgets, wouldn't it? Of course they would. They improved the gun on the Inferno. It spins up a lot faster than it used to, so it's easier to hit those small light fighters, and the arm changes in size 7 ballistics tear them apart. Is that what it is? A size 7? Is that what's on there? Like, it's only one though, right? Is there only one gun on the Ares? I've always fancied flying one of those a bit more regularly, but I've just never bothered, to be honest. If they're half decent, or I don't know if they're decent, as long as they're fun, give them a go, you know. You got all your modules in the Vandal mission. Modules. What do you mean, dude? You talking about ship components, or? Yeah, like a spaceship warthog. Sorry, I got text messages coming through. Okay. Where are we off to then, boys? Let's drop back to Seraphim. Wow. No matter what you do, you're running hot, looking. You? That's bad. Right? Thing is, it doesn't seem to damage anything at the moment. I mean, it will do, so we probably don't want to get in bad habits. Right, Seraphim, and then what? Anyone doing anything or not? I've just noticed really detailed altimeter on the right-hand side below my G-Safe data. Like literally down to the individual meter. Even down to atmospheric pressure as well. Has that always been there? I'm not sure I've ever noticed that before. Maybe it's always been there. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't, but I've never noticed it before. Right, okay. Seraphim, right. Seraphim Station. So basically that was a bit of a waste of time, wasn't it? Should we try? I'll tell you what, hang on. Should take the prospect route. It's still docked at Long Forest, isn't it? and try a run down on Calliope. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do it. Because Pyro sucks balls. Let's go to Long Forest. We should have enough fuel in this thing, right? Star map seems to be behaving in Stanton at least. Or at least, oh my god, that fucking freeze, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking 1 step forward and 4 steps back. Even I've noticed that even that is, you know, I mean, it's never been silky smooth, has it? But even that, oh my god, really? So the star map isn't fucking working then, is it? What evidently isn't working. Oh, Jesus Christ, this fucking game. Oh, and now I can't scroll. Can I scroll? Oh my god. Advina, you're going to play Hightail? Are you going to play Hightail with me? Is anyone playing Hightail? Is anyone getting it? I bet Millie would love Hightail, mate. I've been stuff things in a bit. Yeah, let me know if you do up to it. As long as it's not fucking Pyro, mate, or fucking Nyx. They're a piece of shit, and I can just fucking delete them until they optimize it. All my local cargo hoarding missions are bugged. Whenever I approach a collection point, turrets are dry shooting out. Oh, that sounds weird. So local cargo haulage missions whenever I approach a collection point. Don't know, not add that. You're 100% certain it's not due to the mission type, blah, blah, blah. Crime stats, God knows what else, mate. You're mining in your rented mole. Yeah, well, it's like basically you've created RimWorld, haven't you, in Star Citizen, mate? And stuff. I'm taking my prospector out, mate. I want to see if I get at least one good node. I want to make one good node down on Calliope after the fucking debacle that was yesterday, Castle. What's Hightail? So Hightail is like, it was the, oh my god! Minecraft is just so boring now. But Hightail's going to be amazing. And it's Minecraft, but not. But it is, but not. And it's gonna be awesome, dude. And they went off and everyone was talking about it and it went viral. And then everyone was like, oh, well, let's set up a proper dev team then. And let's buy things. And then Riot Games got involved. And then it went on for years and years about how great it was gonna be. And then Riot went, nah, fuck it, we're not launching it. So a dude known only as Simon. Everyone's like Simon, like he's their best mate. Simon saved the day! And he bought back the rights for Hightail. And now they're going to go back to a really old shitty engine. And relaunch it for the masses. At the princely sum of about 20 quid. And the world's going to go, hey, Hightail! They're going to play it for 1 week and go, yeah, shit. That's Hightail, mate. Oh, it could be amazing. We don't know yet, dude. We just don't know, bro. We gotta wait, mate. It's basically sort of Minecraft, really, dude. But, like, with a little bit... Imagine Minecraft with a little bit more layered complexity. Let's put it that way, dude. You know, the combat's a bit more involved. You know, you can build at a sort of, like, more micro level, I suppose. Yeah, it's Minecraft. But it isn't. But what I just said is factually accurate, pretty much. It could be like Cube World. Like, oh, Cube World! Hey, woo! Hey, it's gonna be amazing! And then Wale had overwhelming anxiety, couldn't handle it, fucking ran away. Can't say I blame him. And then he came back, launched it on Steam, just to say, fuck it, let's get it out of the way, it's preying on my mind. And everyone played it for exactly 1 week and went, yeah, it's shit. Yeah, the market might have changed, people might have changed, Minecraft's changed, you got other things to play, you know, where you can build really detailed stuff now, you know, holistic engine with what's it enshrouded, you know, is Hightail really going to be that great? Who knows, mate? We'll have to wait and see. Jan. Ooh, what is it? Jan. Is it Jan 9th, Jan 13th, Jan 16th? It's yeah, a couple of weeks away. Something like that. But yeah. But if you go and buy it now, you can reserve your username apparently. So if you're, it's quite funny as well because they have actually said, haven't they? They include it in their first official Q&A because obviously I'll pay attention to things like this. But so to stop people going and spending money on a really rare or content creator's name, yeah. So if you think you're going to go and steal some big content creator's name, it's going to cost you 20 quid because they'll take it back off you. Which I thought was fucking, well, you know, you're getting into dicey territory here, boys. But yeah, they've clearly stipulated it. You know, if you're fucking around and you're reserving names just to have them sitting there, you know, holding people to ransom, ain't happening, boys. We're going to take it off you. Don't play the stupid game. It's the 13th, is it? 13th of January, yeah. You get it, team. Should we go on an adventure, team, in Hightown? Woo, cubes! Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's have a look. I mean, I think it'll be really big when it first comes out. I mean, like, Jesus Christ, it's gone completely viral. It always has done, isn't it? The thing is, something shocked me yesterday. Do you know how long PAX Day's been in development for? I think it's over 6 years. I think it's 2019 they put the studio together, guys. And something like over, traceable, over $30 million fucking dollars of investment. If you make it to stream 3, I'll consider it. Is that like the litmus? If See, stream 1's always going to be overwhelmingly positive, right? Because if it's a game I'm going to stream, I must have seen something that I really like. So I always say between day 1 and 5, right? Within minutes of playing the game, right? If it's performance janking, all the rest of it, it's getting shelved, right? Fuck you, fuck your shitty optimization. I don't own PCs to have to like spend thousands of dollars to get sub 60 FPS, right? Ain't happening. So you'll probably get like as long as technically it's working. First, oh yeah, this is cool. Oh yeah, I like this. Getting to know the systems, yeah. And then normally what happens is, and this is the classic issue with asset flip survival games, you realise you've seen it all in the first couple of days because it's just front loaded to get you through the fucking 2-hour refund window, innit? It's oh yeah, oh this is good, oh yeah, oh look, oh dude, I picked up a stone, oh and a stick, oh I've got an axe, oh I'm gonna chop down a tree, I got a wooden cabin, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and and that's it. You're over 2 hours, mate. You can't refund the fucker, right? So yeah, it's so easy, man. Yeah, but between 1 and 5, dude. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see, bro. Woo! Well, hang on. Who said I was even fucking playing it? I ain't fucking buying it. Right, let's get in here, boys. Okay, let's get in there. I think they've got a content creator program, but I don't think anyone knows how to access it. I was doing I think it was that. Mind you, though, to be fair, that was early December. I think they had it in their Q&A, didn't they? Like content creators, and they're gonna like give them 5% of the sales, and that'll go up to 7% like later on. But everyone was like, "Oh, this sounds quite cool, you know, content creators, blah blah blah." How do we sign up? Well, I don't think they fucking made that public to anyone from what I can gather. That was early December though. They might have made a formal announcement there. Right, let's get in here, boys. Let's get in here. All right, hang on. Where am I? Oh yeah, long flights. Yeah, we want to be here, don't we? Yeah. Sorry, I was just suddenly thinking we're just stopping off for fuel or what. How you doing, Gail? You all right, mate? How's it all going? How's Destiny treating you? You come to the end of the journey on that one yet, or you still chipping away, bro? We we go. Drop it down a smidge there, look. Little wobble in the old first person as always. Nicely down. There we go. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. Bring her forwards a smidge. Look at that, boys.
Landing complete.
Beautiful,
All
lads.
same.
Beautiful. Good take, Gal. That's true, though, isn't it? What's everyone's favourite ground ship carrier? Oh, you mean for... I suppose it depends on what you're doing, doesn't it? I mean, are you talking about tanks or just bunker runs? Do you know what I mean? I mean, like you say, the Anvil Asgard's pretty much purpose-built for it, right? I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, you know, like you say, I can't off the top of my head. I mean, obviously, you know, she's way too big for me for RAC mining. I much prefer a small ship. Yeah, it's like the MSR for RAC mining. It's ridiculous. It's way too big. Curty Black and RAC is perfect for a player like me. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I suppose it depends on what ground vehicles you're looking at. Thing is, there is no point in ground vehicles at the minute. There's just nothing to do in ground vehicles. If you turn off PvP org stuff, like there's just no reason to have ground vehicles, is there? You know, maybe a medical nurser, you know, for a bit of Hathor, maybe, or like you used it with the distribution centers. You know, it can be useful for a couple of players to run around in. Otherwise, a Dragonfly or a Pulse pretty much fills all the other needs, doesn't it? You know, you might have something else just for a little bit. You know, get a 1SC box in the back, maybe. There just isn't any real ground PvE content, is there, at the minute? Bit of soul frame. Have you managed to? I mean, have you started again, Gale? Because I'm struggling to get into Soulfry. And I know I love the game. It's just I'm completely lost, dude. Because it's been so long since I played it. So I've no longer got access to anything even remotely like a tutorial or a guide or anything. I'm just literally wandering around hitting things with a fucking sword, dude. Corsair's terrible for anything involving planetary landings in non-pre-planned landing spots because of her awful fucking landing gear. She's got about like 2 foot clearance from the whole base, hasn't she? That's why I quite like the Curty Black. She can land pretty much anywhere when I'm doing RAC mining. Never had any issues with her, even in tricky landing spots. Corsair, fucking no chance, dude. Yeah, I don't like the MSR. Yeah, I don't like it for rock mining. She's way too big. There's times I would not have been able to park my MSR for some of the rock stuff. I also have the tank this month. Take it out. The MSR is fine for duos. If you're both going out, it's quite that can be all right. You know, if you're both farming it, duo play, you want to get 2 rocks on the back. I also have the tank this month taken out once. It's really pointless. Yeah, I mean, I do hope we get like some ground PvE content. Would be fucking awesome. Like imagine a no-fly zone, which they can easily do. Electromagnetic storms, or I don't know, whatever. Yes, solar pulses. Wah! Some mad scientist flicking a big red switch, whatever. You know, and you've got to go in on ground. And you know, you've got enemy NPCs in, I don't know, like Ursas and things, or, you know, turreted cyclones, stuff like that. And that'd be really cool, right? Yeah, exactly, the Nurser, yeah. But again, that's not talking, again, I mean, it literally proves the point. You're not even using it as a ground vehicle. You're using it as a respawn point, aren't you? Fucking completely validates what I'm on about. That's about it after you've done all the fables, and you can do those in one day. Yeah, but it's not though, Gale. Dude, I know that's not for a fact, because I played it in Prelude 6. When I played even as early as Prelude 6, dude, there was like a really, really good intro to the game. explaining, you know, the fog of war and clearing it. And dude, there's no way you do that in a day. If you do that in a day, you've missed out on so much fucking content. It's ridiculous. I mean, I streamed it for fucking, like, God knows how long. So many hidden little extras and wonderful little quirky things, dude. But I don't know what any of it means anymore. CAX Pisces and the medship has to be cheapest best bunker. The CAX Pisces medship has to be the cheapest. Yeah, it's not why I got the Pisces. I got the Pisces a little bit like Rollins just said. Because I always thought, like, I'm never going to own a Carrack, but I might know people that do. And landing the Pisces in the Carrack or another ship might be handy, you know? And I also liked it because I could summon it from the ground. Because it's classed as what shuttlecraft or whatever it is, isn't it? Do you have a Prowler utility? No, I don't think I've ever had access to one of those. No, I don't, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that in the ASOP. Yeah, it's so frustrating, Gale. Honestly, dude. I learned so much in the first few weeks. Well, not weeks. First couple of weeks we streamed it, dude. Wonderful little hidden extras, you know, the witch's heart and all sorts of places out there, and it felt like you said, you know, the basic story, you know, done in a couple of days, whatever, because it wasn't really fleshed out at all. I mean, it might take a bit longer now, I don't know, because I don't know how much new stuff there is. I know there's new stuff and new bosses, because I've accidentally come across them on fucking Twitter feeds, dude, but I have no idea how to fucking get there. I'm literally just swimming around like I just have no idea what I'm doing, dude. I can't even find like a place that feels like it. So here's another thing, Gal. Like when I played, right, and I started, in the area I was in, there was like low-level dudes, yeah, and I beat them up. And in another place, there might be some high-level dudes, and they were quite difficult, so I didn't go there. So, in a way, you know, I sort of, okay, well, they're levels, you know, 3, 4, 5, and those ones are like level 20. We probably want to leave those for a bit, right? Now, no matter where I go, it just seems like there's a mix. Like, literally in one field, there could be level 5s, and in the field over there could be level 20s, dude. So even that is throwing me, dude. I just have no fucking idea what's going on, dude. They actually were in touch. I did speak to them, and they did say, like, look, there's no way. Because I voiced my opinion. I was like, you know, like, I'm really fucking lost, mate. You know, I know I love the game, but getting back into it is almost insurmountable. Had the same issue with Warframe years back. Unless they say, yeah, you know, there's like literally nothing we can do about that. But what we can do is send you a new code so you can set up a whole new account. So I thought, well, if that's the only way out, I might have to take advantage of it. But yeah, I'm fucking lost, dude. Like, absolutely lost. It's a huge issue with these games as a service games, mate. Prospector we want, don't we? But first of all, I want to store that. Do I need anything? Have I got crews? I have. Let's get a prospector. But no, I've never had access to the Prowler stuff, dude. Well, not that I know of, anyway. Exactly, Gale. And it's the same issue I had with Warframe. It's why I didn't play Warframe. I booted it up once, right? Long time ago, I played Warframe first time. And thought, shit, this is actually really cool. Like, getting into the story and everything. This is going back years. And thought, I'm going to play that on stream. I remember thinking, right, I won't play anymore. I'll play this on stream. And then, you know, a year's gone by or whatever it was, 18 months. And I thought, okay, we've run out of things to play. I'm going to go and hit this fucking so-called Warframe everyone's banging on about. And, oh, it's at checkmate. Oh, fuck. And if I claim it, I'm going to have to redo the Argo bags, ain't I? Is that right? I am, aren't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. And if I do this, I'd have to re-kit it anyway, right? Oh, my fucking God. I shouldn't have bothered delivering that stupid bit of Bex light. I knew there was a reason I was going to fucking come back in the Prospector. What a massive... God, this fucking game is becoming a fucking chore.
Please visit us again.
Let's go and get some Argo bags. Yeah, and so I went back to play Warframe, right? And I thought I'll boot it all up, as I often do, before, you know, the day I'm going to stream it. Make sure everything's all set up, get any graphical settings ironed out, just make, you know, make sure I've got the control scheme all sorted if I want to switch over to the Steam control, whatever it is. And I started playing, I suddenly realised I've got fucking no idea what I'm doing, dude. Like, absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing. So I just didn't play it, dude. There was no way back then to like, replay what I'd already done. I think you can now in Warframe. I think there is a way to go back and redo the tutorial story sections. Because I think that's what I did last time we did stream it, dude. Alright, let's go and buy some more. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we should be able to put Argo bags on the Prospector, to be honest. I think it's ridiculous. They're exactly the same size and everything, aren't they? If they really wanted us to do it, let's be honest, it would probably be part of the vehicle loadout, wouldn't it? And it isn't. So, I can't really argue. Yeah, well, you'll lose them every time you have to claim the ship. Claim it, or if it gets destroyed, Jameson. Because it's not part of the vehicle loadout, so you have to manually switch them. So it's not saved at a data level, is it? Is it the refinery? It's got to be, isn't it? You got Argo bags. Oh, look at you, Buck. Hey, Buck, thank you for the what's it. Thank you for the ornithopter, bruh. I picked it up yesterday, mate. She's all parked up. She's powered up. I went. I couldn't find my Scout Ornithopter storage unit because, as you know, I only use the boost. So I thought, fuck, I need to go and make one of those. I had to do a bit of fanning about to make it. I then later on, because I need to go to my shale base to pick up my jasmium. Well, of course, I went over there. What did I forget? My vehicle fucking management tool, whatever it's called. You know, the one where I can actually... Because I flew over there with boost. I thought I'll get there. I switched to storage, and I put the jasmine on the storage. Yeah, well, I forgot to take the fucking tool, didn't I? So... flew all the way back home. Bit pissed off. What happened then, dude? Oh, and then I found 2 of the storage modules in a box. The one box I hadn't checked, dude. I was not happy, mate. This isn't where I want to be, is it? It's downstairs, So yeah, I'm gonna take the and let me get this right, because I was a bit confused. The assault ornithopter has boost and storage, yeah? Is that right? Because I was like, shit, I don't think I'll just say, Buck, you fucking knob. You've only given me storage, you asshole. They give you a whole fucking ornithopter, it is. Why haven't I got a boost, Buck? Fucking hell, mate. But yeah, I don't think I need one, do I? Argo, right? Argo. Buy. 2, 3, 4, buy. June died months ago. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, chat. Ball print says we can't talk about. Oh, no. Shit. How do we get to talk? Do we have to send written request? Like, let us know, dude. Oh, shit. What are we allowed to talk about, Ballpoint? Or print, or whatever the fuck your name is? Your boost is a swift kick in the terrier. I was thinking ballpoint pen, like, so we can send it in writing. You know what I mean? It's like, may we have permission to discuss Jude, please, kind sir? Please.
I need someone for maintenance to get
Your boost is a swift kick. Yeah, so hang on. So, I don't need it then, Bo, no? Yeah, no, thank you for that, dude. Yeah. So that now puts me at a point where I can make duraluminium everything, right? I'm gonna be honest, Bo, right? I said at the start of the stream tonight, yeah? Duraluminium tier feels like where the game fucking ends, dude. It's a bit like all that's left now is the exact same fucking gathering shit, but prolonged 1,000 times more than the previous tier. Not just a you know, like, you go from, like, I don't know, like copper to bronze and bronze to iron and iron to steel in the game, right? And each one's a little bit longer. Unless you're playing Pakistan, in which case you make 4,000 billion fucking spears and litter the whole server with them in order to get one fucking tier up, because that game's fucking awesome, right? Yeah, and honestly, it just feels like the whole Plastinian thing is just going to be like, oh, what a fucking chore, dude. I'm not sure how I feel about it, mate. I'm really not sure how I feel about that next tier. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to get everything to Duraluminium level, but... And I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure how to do that. I need to look into, like is it like the blueprints or whatever it is, and make sure I've got... What am I doing, by the way? Oh, Argo bags, isn't it? Did I actually summon the Prospector? Oh, no, because it was on claim, wasn't it? Prospector stored like might. So it's got to be this one then, yeah? Because that one has... Oh, yeah, because look, I've never even delivered it. Ah, cunning.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Yeah, as long as we never... Can't believe I ended up with 2 prospectors. There's a point in Calgar. Calgar said I never spend any money. I do, and sometimes I even buy 2 of the same shit, mate. And then rant about it because it fucks up the ASOP. Oh dear me. I agree. Also, Spice is the purple version of the flower sand. Yeah, exactly. It's like nothing's changed. Is it? You just got to go into... It's not even PvP zone anymore, the Deep Desert, is it? Like, there's literally no one playing the game. So it's like everyone's a Care Bear anyway that's left in the Deep Desert, isn't they? So you're right, mate. How you doing? Right, PvP. Don't know what that even is, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just want to get Duraluminium out of the way, man. I need to like I need to get like my weapons. Well, what do I need to complete the Duraluminium era? Armor, presumably. Armor, weapons. I don't even know. I don't even know. Parko, thank you for the prime. Emmy, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed.
Less than 3 morning Bucky boy less than 3.
How you doing, Emmy? How's things, mate? How's the little ones? They'll soon be back. Oh, hang on. No, they won't. You've got another week, yeah, haven't you, Emmy? It's not till the 5th of Jan, yeah? Yeah, all the micro-dick PvPs have moved on. Well, I wouldn't have minded the PvP if the PvP... Again, I've got no issues with PvP, but I cannot stand gank and Zerg fests. If your idea of making a game which is PvP focused, and all it is just like who outnumbers the others, well, who's got the biggest gank squad, who's got the biggest Zerg fest, that's not PvP, is it? That's what PAX has done. It's exactly what PAX has done. No fucking effort whatsoever, dude. Fucking fighting over a fucking tree. Don't get me fucking started, man. Don't get me fucking started, bro. Like fucking 0 fucking effort, bro. Oh my god. Right, hang on. Let me get out. Up we go. Why are we not going up? Oh, because I'm not in decoupled, am I? Alright, let's get everything going. Oh shit, hang on. Did the castle check. Oh no! I didn't put the mole bags on. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to come out. It won't let me get back in.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I'll come out and then circle back around. Otherwise, it's gonna have a hissy fit in it. Oh, dearie me. Good morning, Simpsy. How are you doing? How are things? How's the world? Thank you very much for the bits, Emmy. I hope all is well. Yeah, the 5th, is it? Monday the 5th, right? The PvP was lit with cheats and dupes. Yeah, and they found ways through the old... What was the shield called? The Penta shield, wasn't it? There was a... Well, not a dupe. There was a way to get through the corner of the Penta shield, wasn't there? Yeah, it was a mess, wasn't it? Didn't you... Weren't you the victim of that, sorry, not Castle, Stark. Didn't someone get into your base and steal a load of, like, flower sand or well, presumably spice, I guess. Right, let me go back in. Sorry, I've got a text message coming through. Let's go and grab me Argo bags. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be missed. Because you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go down there if I find the holy fucking grail node, right? And I'm gonna be able to fit 32 SU in it, and it's just gonna piss me off even more. Morning, Owl. How are you, bro? How's things, dude? How are you, mate? To be honest, anything to delay actually prospecting. Or at least they're looking for rocks, anyway. No, I'm not feeling. No, because you know what's going to happen, Killer. If I go out with 32 SCU, man, I'm going to find pure quantanium, dude. Not that I'm going to actually sell it. Let's be honest. Sting says, Simpson, you're right. Have you found the Simpson, you're going to play Hightail? What's your thoughts on Hightail, mate? Okay, back in, nice and slow. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Right, put them down, put that down. Down we go. Beautiful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't unlock ports either, did I? You can make advanced fabricators available to at my base. Advanced fabricators? What? Hang on, what do I need that for, dude? I don't need that for duraluminium, do I? What I've noticed is I am struggling for water a little bit. Like I was just using corpses and it was fine for a little bit, but now I've started manufacturing the actual duraluminium. It's amazing how quick it disappears, to be honest. That is stupid, the amount of water you need. It is fucking ridiculous. Isn't the whole point in June is that water's like really rare? Yeah? And yet every single fucking base that covers about 4 square foot has got billions of gallons of it. I don't know. It does seem quite right to me, to be honest. It's like literally every house has got literally thousands, hundreds of thousands of litres of water. Where does it all come from? I found a decent book to read this morning. Whenever I wake up, that's that. No falling back asleep. What was it, Variety Al? Anything exciting? Shit, did I do ports? Did I do ports? I did do one. Okay, we don't really need these, do we? Or shall I put them in the elevator anyway? Just for role-playing purposes. It's a shame you can't post delivery missions for other people so others could deliver your goods for a share. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that would actually be quite cool. I mean, I have seen it. I have seen people offering to buy prospecting cargo off people. But this is going back a long time ago. I'm not sure what's changed on that now. So, like, a prospector might say, rather than me shipping it, I'll sell all that, you know, Bexolite to another player. I don't know how they work it, though, dude, or how it would work now. You know, so you don't get the full value of it as the prospector. Especially, Pyro side. But I think it's more like people that do the medic gameplay, to be honest, Castle. I think it's people that probably don't need the money and just want to sort of role play in a little bit more than it actually being a viable, you know, sort of meaningful, profitable gameplay loop. I started coming down with something yesterday, so I suspect someone infected me on Christmas Day. Someone infected you? They licked your face, Simpson. Those fucking heathens. It's the one. Have you got a sore throat? Have you got like a really scratchy, itchy sore throat? Because see, mine wasn't, because mine was the vid. So mine was more like, how can I put it? I think I described it sort of as like, more crushing. It was more like someone had sort of throttled you, like a crushed throat, than the classic viral, flu-like, itchy, scratchy, annoying one. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. All right. I'll tell you what, I'll pop these back over. Oh, Caskell, maybe we should test it, Caskell. We can do it here, right? I can put these bags on, right, and not put it... What the fuck? Is that floating? And then fly out and see if they're here when we get back, mate. Alright, this is going to be great. This is going to be the greatest Quantanium run ever. Hightail, I might give a try for those of playing that I could join. Yeah, I think you have to self-host, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, it does look like it's going to be a bit of a shit launch, to be honest. You know, hopefully over time it'll get a bit better, but I'm not got high hopes it's going to come out of the gate optimized. I think Stark, didn't you say something about it was supposed to be running a bit like ass or something, dude? What the fuck happened there, dude? Wait! Wait! Oh my god. Don't. Dude! Oh my god, they're both tumbling away. Right, okay. Let's give you a little rotation. Very nice, sir. Oh, really? Oh, really, really, really? You're just doing that deliberately now, aren't you? You're not going to come and play Star Citizen with me, son, then, Sims, you know? I'll take you out in my prospector, mate. Why is that not? Oh, really, dude? Come... No! Fucking close, mate. Alright. A little bit of finesse needed, boys. A little bit of finesse, I think. Put it in nice and slow, Simpsy. Nice and slow. Look. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of there. Let's go get some Quantani. Big wind trap. Nah, no one fucking uses wind traps to get water in June, surely to God. They just like stick bodies in those like mausoleum things. Those wind traps. Oh, no, well, unless they've changed them. They were so slow when I played, dude. I just gave up on them in the end. I used to just put. What the fuck? Hello? Alright, systems check. Shields on. Really? Shields on?
Shield on.
Why can't I not put the other 3 pips in shields?
Weapon system off.
Oh. But why?
Engines on.
Because the engines weren't on? Oh, is it because it had got them reserved? What the fuck?
Engines off.
Is that just what the white line means? It can't do. What does the white line even mean? Or the white triangle? This little white triangle there. What does it even mean? I clearly can't put any more pips in there, can I? But they seem to be the same colour as all the other ones. Or maybe these are yellow and these are red, to be fair. Yeah, could be, to be fair. Right, anyway, let's go fuck out. 60 FPS. You need at least a 30 series card. People are saying in the world is 5,000 by 5,000 blocks. So if you're a busy server, I think it might get a little arc laggy. Alright, 5,000 by 5,000 blocks. What does that mean? I can't quantify that stuff. What does that mean, dude? Like, how big are we talking? Like, what would that be? I'm trying to think, like, say, comparable to saying, like, a 7 days one. Or, you know, a Minecraft server, you know? Because Minecraft just goes on and on, really, doesn't it? Yeah, is 5,000 a lot, or is it, like, a shit small amount? I just can't visualize a 5,000 by 5,000 block.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know, are there blocks about a meter? You know, a meter cubed, or are they working on a different sort of? You know, is it a bit smaller in? I don't know, dude. I don't know that. Can't compute that. Morning, automated. How are you today, sir? Calliope, we want, don't we? Right, I don't want any fucking around. Calliope. It's not applying to Calliope. Alright, star map failure already, boys. Alright, now let's go a little bit away. Yeah, so do you think it might be a bit like Arc? So, like, you can get Arc to run at a nice frame rate on a server, and you can definitely get, like, triple digit frame rates on Arc. No problem at all. But the minute you start adding things to it, things start, and lighting, it starts plummeting. Do you think it might be a bit of a victim of that? Yeah, it's still... Why is it saying Calliope is a non-plottable point? So we go to market text. Like, all my plottable points are 0. So I've got full... catastrophic fail state on all navigatable points. I could go to Mikel 1. That's the only one it's going to plot to. Well, that's no fucking use to me, is it? Shall I try a partial jump? I can't believe the star map is just so trash, dude. It actually gets worse every patch, doesn't it? Like, in fact, like each patch, it gets worse. How is that possible? 30 million, right? So it's a little bit smaller, a little bit, little bit smaller than a Minecraft server, then, yeah. What's the old? What was the classic 7-day server? Was that like 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers? I think it was, wasn't it? Because you could get 8 by 8, 16 by 16, couldn't you? And then anything beyond that was just a bit pointless. Is that right? Or have I got that wrong? Ah, there we go. Partial jump. Now we've got a plot course to Calliope. Now, we have got fuel because she's a fresh spawn, isn't she? Do we have an architect course? Busy doing things, yeah, I can imagine, dude. It's amazing, isn't it? The horrors of that side of it automated. Big hugs, bro. Big hugs, man. So 7 days is 16,000 blocks. Wonder which one that is, though. Because, like, 7 days, it's not a case of 7 days is something. Because 7 days, you've got complete control over the world size, haven't you? I think now you can do 4x4 and 6x6 and 8x8 and all sorts. But they're measured in kilometers, aren't they? So I don't. It's probably not a good reference point, to be honest. 5,000 doesn't. My gut instinct was to think 5,000 doesn't sound like a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sounds. Is that really small? Is that like really small? I mean, you've got to think it's a meter, right? So it's 5,000 meters, isn't it? So it's like 5 kilometers square. Nah, maybe it's not that bad, actually. 5 kilometers square. You know, the speed that you walk in those sorts of games might not be that bad. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that might not be that bad, dude. Right, Calliope. But that is assuming their blocks are about a meter. Which you would have thought so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the default used to be 8 kilometers, didn't it? That's what I was thinking. So it's a little bit, and that was huge. That was way bigger than you needed. I'm sure 5 kilometers will be fine. No, on launch they're not automated on launch. It's self-host only, apparently, dude. Quite a lot not going to be around on launch. I know the modding teams are all gathering, aren't they, en masse? Seems to be a lot of buzz in the modding communities around it. I think they're offering a slice of the action, aren't they, to some of the modders. Right, so if we go... I'm not seeing any orbital markers, unless that's it. That's it. I reckon we'll get our first scoop going, and then I reckon it's time for a nice fresh coffee. A prospector's coffee, sir. Right, 470, 446, 438, 538. Alright, let's go down to that one then, because that's 264, so that's got to be sunny side, hasn't it?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I'll give it a bash. I mean, I'll definitely have a high time. It all depends on if the sense of exploration and adventure is there. Or is it just Minecraft? Because I'm going to be honest, I quite like Minecraft. And Minecraft's got a lot of cool stuff going on in it these days, isn't it? I suppose if the combat is a little bit more nuanced, a little bit more involved, and there's like cool dungeons perhaps to run, I don't know. I think it's wishful thinking, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Well, hang on. This is contradictory to what you were saying last time we spoke then, Starkey. So they have announced their own partner. I mean, you were literally yesterday telling me that it was only self-hosted. So when's that? Has that literally happened in the last 24 hours then? Oh, hang on. Did I go straight in on the what's it or? Or is that a gate, or is it a case of it not being available on launch? So they will have Hightail hosting, but not on launch. Right, hang on then, let me get this set up. So let's go into scan mode. First ping on, pingy ping, 9 kilometers out. So it might not be on launch. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think it's almost death to them to not have available servers on day one. Just seems ridiculous. No one likes fucking self-hosting unless it's just a little group of mates. But you know, the internet's a big place these days, isn't it? Lots of people want to join in on communities and not have to have, you know, wait for someone to boot their computer up. A lot of people don't want their computers running all the time. It's just ludicrous. I think the whole thing's going to be a fucking shit show, to be honest, Starkey. You know what I mean? I mean, I hope it isn't. Don't get me wrong. I really hope it isn't. I hope it goes really well for them. But I just think it's going to be a fucking clusterfuck, to be honest, mate. Alright, we'll go for this one. You know, I think over time they'll probably start figuring things out, but I think they've raced to launch, haven't they? After all the legal proceedings and all the I's were dotted and the T's were crossed. Because that's why they didn't launch pre-Christmas, because they were gunning, weren't they? But the legal teams were saying, like, there's no way we can get all this in place. You know, all the documentation and stuff they need. This is all hand minables, guys. We need, is there anything that you can travel in that can do prospecting and ROC mining? So in other words, I don't think there is there? You can't strap a geo or a rock to any of the main prospecting vehicles at the moment, can you? Wonder if you can with the Arastra. Like, imagine an Arastra that you could get a geo in or a rock in. So you could just do rock gems, hand mineable gems, big ass rocks. That'd be mad, right? They should add a sort of latch point. Oh my fucking god, really? But yeah, they should add an attachment point for a geo to the mole. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Oh, so we've just been fed a load of total nonsense then. Automated by the sounds of it then. So it's not self-hosting only then at all, no? But again, is it on launch though, dude? Or... he's got a good ship for beginners. We'll take something else. Are you just about to start playing the game, dude? I mean, you know, is this your first time that you're looking into getting a starter ship? Because I would highly recommend Against the Golem. Not because it's a bad ship, but she can only do one thing. And that is prospecting, dude. So unless, you know, prospecting is, you know, you've looked at footage of it and this is the thing you really want to do, this is why you're buying the game, I would highly recommend Against the Golems as your default starter ship, to be honest, mate. Well, that's good news then. Thanks for that, mate. Colour me significantly more interested in the game then than I was 15 minutes ago. Because I hated the thought of like self-hosting. And until they decide to iron out the kinks on whatever their plans are, man. It's like you say though, the trouble is, oh no, so you're saying it's not just going to be hightail hosting then. So it's not going to be, you know, like, oh, you've got to use this company. We'll be able to go to Nitrado, or what's that one I used to use for years and years and years? Bluefang, or what's the other big ones these days? It's got Nitrado, G-Portal, Bluefang are sort of like a little bit more niche, aren't they? But yeah, that has definitely escalated my interest somewhat more. Do you think we'll see Squadron 42 by the end of 2026, Bacon? Personally, no. I don't. For me, I think it's 2027. There's a little bit of me that has to face the reality of that statement. I think a little bit of it is born out of, like, I don't want to be disappointed yet again. So I think it's a mental barrier that I'm creating in my own head, so I don't go, oh! But I genuinely don't. I really don't think it's going to launch next year, dude. I think next year they will announce the official 2027 date with a price point and a pre-order. See, to me, you know, again, like, to be fair, Star Citizen you can never guess, right? But no one wants to launch in the latter third of next year with Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, right? Most publishers are going to want to stay reasonably clear of that window. Doesn't matter how non-cannibalistic your game's, you know, prospective consumer base is within the GTA 6 sort of fold. You just don't want to be around for that. You really don't. It's even people that don't play video games are going to be talking about GTA 6. You know, it's you know, whether you like it or not is a moot point. It's a huge fucking game, right? And you know, if they were going to launch next year, I think we'd already know more. I really do. We know that they're not going to be doing a huge advertising campaign for it. But I think we know more. We'd be seeing at least a price and the beginnings of discussions around it. I just don't see it happening, dude. I think maybe CitizenCon next year, that they launch, you know, a segment, you know, with the game actually functioning and a price point and a launch date for the following year. That just makes so much more sense to me. But I don't know. I mean, who knows, mate? For all we know, it could launch in fucking April next year. You know, they're not a predictable company, are they? Let's be honest. I'm not seeing any dings, boys. Is this normal? Why am I not seeing any pingle dingles? God, I fucking hate prospecting. I'm not even seeing... Is there something wrong? Let's go and grab that. And now I've got no idea what bearing I was on. Well, let's go and see. Let's shrink that down. Oh my god, it's a freaking hand mining node again. This was not... So basically, I don't know where I dropped into, but I avoid it like the plague on Calliope. This is not a good drop point, is it, for prospecting? Bisect, are they any good? I'm not sure I've heard of them. Are they half decent, mate? Or... How much are they charging? They've got prices up. I mean, what's it turning out? You know, price per player, say for 10 players. It's weird, isn't it, Twizamber? I mean, I'm not going to kid you, dude. I've been out on Calliope and Pyro, like every day the last few days, man. And then it's like, dude, I've just dropped down. What the fuck was that? I've dropped down, pinged. There you go, rock. Now it's like there's nothing here, dude. So weird. I think what I have to come to accept is that there are good drop points, and I'm too random because I always try to go to like the light side of the planet, so there's no real consistency. So I think sometimes I'm just, you know, in a bad drop spot, you know, probably well known to good prospectors to be a terrible place to take your prospects. I haven't really learnt that knowledge, to be honest. What even is that? Is that just... it's also super blurry on the font today. Like, crazy blurry on the font. I can't even read it until I'm on top of it. It's never been like that before. That's presumably dollar V. I can sort of just make out a D down there. That's terrible, dude. Oh. That's... What the fuck? Let's go and see what this is. Oh, I can't ping. Oh, it completely stopped pinging then. I lost the pingability, boys. I don't think the ping's working right. Normally I'd be able to see the cluster, wouldn't I? When it's like that, I'm going to assume it's hand mining, right? When they don't separate out on a shallow radar ping. Yeah, it's just nothing but hand minables. Oh, this is doing my fucking 390, dude. Should we go up and come back now? Or should we just go and do something fucking else? We're going to set an ARC server up. Oh my giddy aunt, dude. What a barren wasteland, dude. Bisects are good, aren't they? Where are they host? Where's their physical hosting? Do they have them like around the world, or is it like a US only thing? Yeah, I've said that, Bacon. I don't think the game itself has to be good, Bacon. I know everyone wants it to be, but I don't think Squadron 42 actually has to be a great game. I just think, you know, the hype for it and it's just ridiculous, especially from the Star Citizen community. I think what's most important is that it's proficient and sound at a technological level. That it's not a bug-ridden shitfest. That's what matters more than anything, right? No one can guarantee an amazing game. If you could, you'd be a multi-billionaire, wouldn't you? You can never guarantee making an amazing game. You know, people are fickle about things like this, aren't they? But what you can do is make a game that is technically competent. And the one thing that CIG have never been able to provide any deep, meaningful consistency on is updates that aren't full of horrendous regression and problems. So I think if they can put out a single player game that looks great, plays well, is as bug-free as you can expect any big game to be, I will personally be quite happy, because at least it proves they can put out a product that is technically sound. And then, you know, if it's not a great game, you know, it happens. You know, it's a shame. It's a lot of money to spend on a game that isn't, you know, an 8 out of 10. You know, if it's a 7 out of 10, whatever. I think that matters. I think that's really important. That the game comes out and it's not the point of ridicule because it literally just doesn't fucking work. Which is a little bit like Star Citizen, isn't it? Star Citizen gets a free pass, you see? Because, you know, the engine isn't even built. You know, you know, dynamic server meshing is a huge leap forward for gaming, let alone for them. But a single player game, if you can't put out a good, solid, rock steady, technologically sound single player game after $1 billion of investment and 12 years of, you know, technically development beginnings to end, I think that's when you got to start worrying, isn't it? So that, oh no, that's good. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with prospecting. This is like fucking old man fucking RimWorld snooze fest. Let's try another drop point. This place is shit. Morning, Darth. You're right. I refuse to fish in real life, and I refuse to fish in mining prospect. Oh, it's so fucking boring, dude. Let me see if I can find another drop point, and we'll try and make a note of it as well this time. Let's see if we can crack the prospecting snooze fest. It's got to be a me thing. There's no way we've had this issue before, right? Maybe I just need to stop worrying about being in the light. And just find a spot that's good, right? Does anyone know a good drop point on Calliope? Actually, I need to work right out, really, don't I? Let's go right up. Let's go right up. Does anyone know where I just dropped down to? I can't remember. I would go and shoot things in the face, but there's no reason to shoot things in the face because I can't soft kill anything unless I equip like just full disruptors. So I'm kind of done with ship-to-ship combat at the minute, to be honest, bro. I quite fancy going out and getting like some weapons for my Corsair and my Hornet, but there's just like no point at the minute, dude. Right, let's have a look then. So let's start making a note on these. Has-been Hall. I like that. You fucking has-been. Let's try that. Let's go down there. Because that's a nice one to remember, isn't it? Has-been Hall. It sounds like somewhere where dwarves would drink mead and throw darts at each other's faces. Morning, Baked Bean. Alright, so we'll drop down to Has-Been. Alright. Looks like a nice sort of mountainous zone down there, look. Okay. Quantanium everywhere, bro. I can tell you now, man. We're gonna find the Quantanium Valley, the long lost valley. The pickle of destiny has led us to riches galore, bro. This is the one, the holy grail, boys. Look at it. Every single one of these is full of Quantanium. I've got a tingling in my pickle, boys. Look at that. Look at that. Straight away, look. Straight away. Remember this. It's because this is where the dwarves live. I fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it, bro. Look at this. Straight now. We'll probably find some little bearded fuckers down here, or not? We'll kill them, don't worry. Weapon convergence. Righty. Let's get in there, boys.
Fracturing mode on.
Try not to turn the engines off today, right? Because that was a little bit embarrassing yesterday. Corundum! Funky Corundum! What the fuck, man? What's this one? Corundum! Corundum! I mean, Hephaestonite. I used to take home Hephaestonite. Quantanium, obviously. Gold. Oh no, gold hasn't been doubled like all the other commodities, has it? So that's a bit boff. So we don't want that now. We've got another node 2.6 clicks out that way. Look, let's go over there now. A nice granite deposit. Look. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Let's turn off that advanced heads-up display. It's a bit busy, boys. A bit busy. So we've got one on the ridge. Boranes. Oh, it just keeps getting better. Well, actually, technically it is. Boranes is better. A bit like a small pile of shit is maybe not as bad as a big pile of shit if the pile of shit is in reference to proximity of your new carpet. Boranes. Piece of shit. Oh my god, prospecting is so boring. Gold. I found gold. Gold? Oh my god, there's gold everywhere, dude. We just found like the gold holy grail. But it's just not worth anything anymore, is it? I'm gonna lose 45% on the yield. It's only worth about 6,000 now, because they've completely busted it. Why did gold get screwed over? But of all the... Oh my god. That's just terrible, dude. That's presumably the quartzite deposit I just came from, isn't it? Or is it? Can't be. God, the nodes are really close together, aren't they? Oh, hang on, or is it? Or is that the one I just came from? No, it can't be, can it? Let me just make sure I'm not about to crash into a mountain. It doesn't look like the mountainous, the sort of snowy backdrop has got a particularly nice combo in the quartzite or the granite, does it? It's all just like a really low tier, like Hephaestonite, boranes, corundum. Oh my god, it's so dull. Jesus, like literally not worth the fuel we've spent to get here, dude. That is shocking, dude. That is actually shocking.
Mining mode off.
Alright, well forget that then. Give it a ping, boys! Let's give it a ping! I'm gonna guess that one that's 2.8 clicks is probably the one we were at. Yeah, because of the bit zero mission. Well, if they did it with a bit zero mission in mind, then they can go fuck themselves. Like, how about they fix all the duping before they start nerfing missions? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? So yeah, no matter how they spin it, that's a right cock-wombling decision. Mind you, I bet that ship don't even spawn. Let's be honest. Have you done it at all? 4.5 or 2? I bet the ship never even spawns. And if it does, I bet there's no gold on it. Can already guarantee it, bro. Oh, that's one there, look. I'm not sure any ships are spawning with cargo on, are they? Or certainly few and far between, anyway. Right, Quantanium, this is it. Because if it isn't, no, I'm already just like, just dumbfounded at how lame this is.
Fracturing mode on.
Taranite
On.
at 12657. Yeah, we're not going to crack that, are we? I'm going to try just to see how much it is in the realms of an impossibility, but when we're close to 13k mass, I just don't think it's even remotely possible, is it? But we'll just see. We'll see. You never know, boys. You never know. Right, 2 meters away. Massive amount of drift from the wind. Let's go for 100%. Do we even get a charge? Oh, we are. Alright, in that case then, let's have a think about this. The wind's coming that way, isn't it? So if I like go nose in, looks like I need to be about 2 meters out, don't I? Yeah, I'm constantly getting pushed back. That's gonna make us a really hard crack, man. Do you reckon I can park her? What do you think? What about if I put her down? I think we'll still have an angle on her.
Landing gear down.
If I get like right in there.
Landing successful.
Okay. 4 meters out. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, if I can crack this spike, coffee time, bro. You're right, Twiz. I was wondering how they want us to mine with the rock DS on places like Microtech. No ship is small enough can land on those hillsides to be able to unload the rock. Well, you could. You could do it. I mean, things that are hard to reach, technically, it's probably meant for the Geo. You know, like you can use the jump boost on the Geo to get to them for the hand miner balls. I think I need to be a smidge close. I'm 4 meters. I'm not really getting the gain on her. Got to get her a smidge closer, boys. That 2 meters makes all the difference, man.
Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
That's 3 meters. Yeah, see the difference now. Rocky Robin! We're Rocky Robin! Here we go! In the optimal zone! This is where we should get some AI music on the go, boys. Oh, she snatched. She's a little snatcher. Now, how much is this going to damage the ship when this pops? Fucking felt that. I felt that, me old mucker. Right, let's have a go. I should have. Maybe. Can you put. Hang on a minute. Can you shunt shield energy forwards with the prospector? That would be a no. Oh, well, never mind. If you use the geo on hillsides, if you move uphill on the steep hills and use the jump, you can jump through the terrain if you're not careful. That I wasn't aware of. Well, the golem then. So maybe perfect for the golem. So don't forget the golem can you do hand and ROCs, so that solves that problem. If it's really worth getting. Because the golem can go pretty much anywhere, can't she? Ooh, we want a bit of distance on that, boys. We want a bit of distance on that. Oh, hang on, what the hell, dude? What, but. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Hang on, why is my ship not moving? SCM lockout. What's this one got down here? Terranite 3.8. Fuck you, dude. Scoopable, scoopable, scoopable. Is that the same one? Terranite 60%. Gonna have to crack that. Okay, boys, okay, boys, okay. Righty. What are we looking at? Easy. Resistance 15. Let's bring it back just a smidge. Bring it in. So we're gonna snatch at 30. Let's get a snatch at 40%. I'll do this one out. Hand mine stuff in there. Hand mine stuff in there. Just use it like normal, don't you, dude? Isn't it just the exact same? Why? I think the golem will do hand mining and RE. Oh, hang on. Might not do hand mining. Yeah, I don't think it does hand. Sorry, did I say hand mining? It does ROC mining, doesn't it? It's the geo that can do. Sorry, I'm getting confused on it. So the geo can do hand and ROC. The golem can do ROC and prospector. If that makes sense. So yeah, actually, that I'm not sure you can use the golem for the hand mine. I've wiggled like when I didn't want to wiggle. I wiggled when I couldn't jiggled. Alright, that should be a fully cracked and somewhat lovely node. 100% Terranite. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Ooh. 12% Terranite. 15% Terranite. Not entirely sure what it thinks I'm scooping there. 100% quartz. We've got to be a bit careful here because the old reticles, like, it's not sure what it's actually showing, is it? 85% Terranite. That's already 11 SC. God, I need a goddamn freaking tractor beam on the bloody prospector, dude. I'm a scooping. I'm a scooping. I'm scooping all the time tonight. Now, see this? I enjoy this. It's just the look for the goddamn thing. 72% tarot. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. That was good crack, actually. 3% tarot. We're sorry to ignore that, didn't we? What's on the tippity tip? 27%. What's this little one down here? 39%. All right, we'll have you. We'll have you, my little lovely. 100% quartz. 37% taronite. %, taronite. Fuck it, let's grab it, man. $22 taronite. That's not a bad little ore, man. Not a bad little ore, boys. Not a bad little ore. .8%, 100% quartz. We don't care about any of that. And I'm at 43%. I'm going to be honest, we should just leave it. Because if I scan this and I find out it's like even more awesome, I'm just going to be heartbroken, you know. Agresium. So where we find out that there's like 20 SCUs of pure quantanium in this rock here. I am a bugger. I never checked the other day, so I know it's not the best way to play, but I just can't be arsed looking at all the rocks. I just find it so fucking boring. But faster, I think we leave it at that then, don't you guys? Don't you think we've got a pretty good haul from that, all things considered? I'm not sure I checked out. That one over there. We'll have a quick look. Bexolite. Which is kind of worth a little bit. I mean, should we crack it? I mean, I've got 5.5 SCU left over. That isn't a good way to crack that, is it? That's a way too easy crack. I'm a drifting, boys. I'm a drifting dudes. He's a drifting away from there. She's gonna escape, blah. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, give me one beautiful, raw, pure bit of something. Come on. 21% Bexolite. 38% Bexolite. 35%. It wasn't the best cluster, was it? 26. What's this little? Come on. Come on! Oh, you son of a bitch. What was it? 21%. 38%. That's not too low, actually. We make it to 3 SCU. Shit. Just missed the 3. Just missed the 3, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got millions, 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 millions. Yeah, so hang on, have we got that right then? Sorry, I was concentrating there. So the Geo can do hand mining and ROC mining. Yeah. The Golem can do ROC and Prospector. And the Prospector can only do Prospector. I think that's right. So where do we want to go? What they need to do is add in beacons. That would make me happy. And then also add in a prospecting faction for faction rep, where it says, right, you need to deliver 20 SCU of Corundum. You know? And it's not all just about finding the good stuff. You know, there's a high demand on that mission for Corundum for, you know, I don't know, some rare electrical part or whatever it's going to be. Like, how hard is it, CIG? Like, how fucking hard, dude? It's the only gameplay loop in the game that doesn't have a faction/mission system built in. Why? Why do they hate prospecting so much? I don't want to hear about the will be to. Prospecting's been in the game for fucking years. So why the fuck is it taking so long? I'm tired of the will be. The answer to everything in Star Citizen is the will be. Everything else has missions, but not prospecting. Fucking why? Sort it out. I'd like that then. You wouldn't be on the forever ever, everyone looking for the same thing. But, ooh, a Fastenite, just what I need. 10 SCU, don't go ahead. Perfect.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, maybe that's when they'll add it. Maybe when they bring in, like, the Genesis. Well, what do they call it? The large rock cracking, because they're really imaginative with their terminology. Yeah, the large rock cracking. There's something wrong with my game today. I'm telling you, it feels blurry. Have we switched back to Vulcan? I don't even want to look. So something's not right here today, man. Maybe that's why the performance is like a bit all over the place. Right, let's ATC. There hasn't been a patch, has there? We've not had an update in the last 24 hours, no? No, we haven't. They're getting ready to flip mining on the head soon. What? In what way, dude? What's the plan, dude? I think prospecting, and I really do mean this when I say it, I think in the long run, I think if the game does ever like get close to, you know, actually continuing to move forwards, I think prospecting could be the one thing I'd really enjoy. I love the ships, and I like the multi-crew element of it. You know, with the mole, and I'm sure the Arastra will be amazing. And I am quite drawn, you know, I think the minigame's pathetic, but it is alright, you know, it does a job. I mean, obviously, it's not particularly interactive. You know, I think in time, it's a gameplay loop I'm very much looking forward to. I just think, you know, at the minute, it's just a bit... But I've always loved the Prospector. And you know, there's nothing to stop me going into the Aaron Belt, is there, if I want to? Hopefully they'll actually make their asteroid belts a bit more... Oh shit, I didn't turn the engine on. Yeah, hopefully they'll make their asteroids a bit more interesting. I can't remember. Has anyone been in the Aaron Belt recently? When I went in the Aaron Belt, right, none of the asteroids moved. It was completely static. Has that changed?
Engines off.
You know, like you go into Elite Dangerous and the minefields are lit, they're amazing, right? You got all tumbling, twisting, turning rocks all over the place, haven't you? Is there, I don't think the Iron Belt is, isn't it? Isn't it completely 100% static? Which I'm not saying whether that's you know, portrayed accurately. It's not about that. It's about whether or not it's interesting to be in the belt, right? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure in Pyro, because I'm sure I'm pointing out on Streamcast, I'm sure in Pyro, just out in the middle of nowhere around Checkmate or somewhere like that, you know, on Final Approach, I'm sure I saw a rotating rock. And I'm not entirely sure I haven't seen one over near Grim Hex as well. So I know it is in the game. And that's why I was wondering if anything's changed about the Iron Belt. Yeah, no prospect. No, well, not yet anyway, Darth. There will be a BMM, they said, in 2014. Hang on, what's that? There will be a BMM, and now at BMM, but best, but bosom, breasts, big mammoth. What the hell is BMM, dude? Rocks will have one resource and have tiers of... Hang on. Whoa. Rocks will have one resource? What? What, you mean like if I see a rock? What do you mean? One... so they're not going to be a mix of gold and laranite and quartz and tungsten? What do you mean by that, too? Yeah, it was all static. Yeah, that's how I remembered it. Yeah, I've seen random turning rocks in places, which big man member, but booty mammy mother. Yeah, what the hell? There will be a BMM. What? Why do I not know what this acronym is? There will be a best no BMM. Big muscular man. What? A big muscular mom. Hang on, it was you that said it. What? It'll be a gold rock or a copper rock tier 2. Fuck off. What? Oh, Banu Merchant Man. Shit. It's alright, that's why I don't remember it, because I've deliberately erased it, because it's never going to happen. Shit, yeah, of course. The Banu Merchant Man. Yeah, the ship that got forgotten. The ship that got so forgotten, they turned around and went, yeah, we're not making that right now. Because we want to make, basically, we want to make more money. And if we make the Banu Merchant Man, it's a completely unique ship, right? So everything's going to be unique on it. From the doors to the switches to the lights, 100% unique. So that's going to cost us a fortune. What we're going to do is go and make modular ship designs for particular manufacturers. Because then we can just bang that shit out like as if some fucker made it in Starfield or No Man's Sky. And vastly increase ship sale profits. Exactly. Exactly that. Yes, I forgot about that. So are you telling me that I'm going to go out and find a rock and the rock is going to be pure gold? Is that what you're saying to? But like that rock there is pure gold and it's tier 1, and that rock there is pure gold and it's tier 2. And the tier 1 what? Just has more gold. Like 18 carat versus like 8 carat or whatever it is. I don't get it. Doesn't that completely destroy mining? Isn't that very much a step in a terrible, terrible direction? That's what they showed at CitizenCon. What, for real, bro? So, what the fuck? I mean, look, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, because I'd have to see it in practice. But to me, my knee-jerk reaction is, that sounds like a really bad idea. Isn't that just like complete... I don't know, dude. I suppose it depends on how they implement it, I guess. That just seems like a terrible, terrible idea to me. It sounds like a massive oversimplification. You know, the refining process and everything. I just don't understand that. So what they're saying is, rather than like saying, okay, this rock is... So let's say we've got 2 rocks. Are you sure about this, bro? Just before we go off on one. Let's say I've got 2 rocks, right? So I've got a rock here, and did I store the prospector? I think I did. And I've got this rock here, right? As it currently stands, this rock is the better rock, yeah? All right, let's just establish this is the better rock. So this rock has got like 50% gold and 50% quartz. This rock has got 90% gold and 10% quartz. Yeah, same mass. This one there is clearly better, yeah? I crack them both, bring them back, refine the crap out of this one. Only 10% junk, 90% gold left over. This one I've got 50% junk, so I'm obviously not going to have as much profit. Are you suggesting that now this is gold and this is gold, but this one just simply says tier 1 and this one says tier 2, and I scoop it up? But yeah, obviously still have to crack it, whatever. Scoop it up. Yeah, how would that work with cracking and clustering? Isn't that a terrible idea? I just don't see how they could possibly pull that off. I'd have to listen to it. I'd have to hear the exact words, because something they don't add up at all. I just don't see how that can actually... I literally don't see how that can work, to be honest. We'll have to wait and see. Let's put that to one side. Prospecting's bad enough as it is at the minute. How much do you reckon we made on that run then? Let's go and have a gambers. I reckon that was a pretty good haul. Although it did take us, you know, about 4 fucking hours to find a rock. Oh my god, dude. But what a rock it was! What a beautiful rock it was. It was good crack, to be fair. I actually landed it and getting, like, was it 2 meters on the nose? That was pretty cool. Refinery we want. I think we got about 20, didn't we? So that's 10. So it's about 200k's worth of Taranite, isn't it? Give or take. Give or take, you know? A little bit of a jiggle of the wiggle, 200 grand. Yeah, it does sound a bit weird, doesn't it? Again, you know, there might be a bit more to it. You know, it might not be just as simple as like label it tier 1, tier 2, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I actually like, this is what I'm saying, I actually really like prospecting as it is. Just not the search for the rocks without the ability to put a beacon down. Like I said, 90% of my issues will probably solved with a beacon. Or at least 50% of my problems will be solved with a beacon, maybe. Alright. Well, it might not have been 4 hours, but it was definitely an hour. See, it won't be, to be fair, it won't be so bad. So there's another thing that I look forward to. At the moment, it's just Calliope or Daymar or Pyro, right? Ignis, yeah? They ain't that interesting. But imagine doing this, where you're looking along, like, the glacial edge of something on one of the Nyx Genesis-enabled planets. See, that's where I think I'll be in my happy place with prospecting. Because I'm sort of exploring, looking around, you know, stopping, oh man, look at that, that's fucking fascinating, you know? I love that sort of stuff, even in No Man's Sky. So if the Genesis tech is as good as they're claiming it is, that's my backdrop while I prospect. I'll be in a really good happy place, personally. I know it might not be for everyone, but I would enjoy that. I like low flying across the planet, you know, seeing the sights and going around lakes and mountains and things. You know, we know rocks are going to be in places where rocks should be. You know, not just a rock out in the middle of, like, nowhere for no possible reason. How did it get there? They will be, you know, at the foot of mountains, you know, where erosion and things are, you know, impacting, you know, the scree and the overall placement of debris rocks. So I think again, you know, I'm positive about the future of prospecting. Right, so it works order. So we got 2 units of Bexalite. Oh no, hang on, no we didn't. Dinix we want, don't we? Dinix, solventation, and get quote. Right, so we actually got 1 unit of Bexalite, probably worth about 15 grand, yeah? 10 units of Taranite, worth about 20 grand a pop. So about we're around the 200 grand mark, aren't we, for that? Now, if you could drop down and get it each time like that, we'd be alright, wouldn't we? The thing is, it's not about the money. I don't really care about the money, to be fair. Because I actually do quite like prospecting, but it's the time I spend looking for the rock in the first place. So I either need to get better at finding rocks. So like, you know, finding a drop point that works, you know? Finding good drop points. Or I need to give up prospecting. Just do it every now and again, just to keep, you know, a finger on the pulse of it and, you know, the key bindings and things like that. Yeah, well, this is what I was saying, Blade. I mean, you might find... See, the amount of people that might be flying around, you know, looking for ROC stuff and find, like, a really good node. And like, then put in global chat, you know, want to send the coordinates. And that they can send you the beacon coordinates or something. That'd be, like, really cool, wouldn't it? Hangers and hams, yeah. I did do everything I needed to do down there, right? I just want ships to start spawning with cargo and the ability to soft kill them, because then I can go back to ship combat, which is what I was actually really looking forward to with engineering. There's a lot of NPCs in weird places, have you noticed? I've noticed 4 today that are like in places they probably shouldn't be able to get to. I wonder what's causing that all of a sudden. Oh, blowed. Do you guys know what kind of coffee cows drink that just given birth? Decaffeinated. Decaffeinated. I don't even know how to say it. Decaffeinated. It's a decaf. Shit. I'm going to give you 4 out of 10. There's probably a way to say it. Oh, it's clever, that, man. It's clever plan words. No, it fucking isn't shit. 3 out of 10. Prospector. Retrieve. Oh no! You know what I didn't do? Oh, I broke golden rule, didn't I? Fuck. I need to get rid of the crap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's hope that's not a cause. It's probably now upside down, half in, half out of the freight elevator. Let alone the anger. Very right, it is was. To be honest, Automated, if you haven't played Star Citizen over the Christmas period, right, you're probably one of the lucky ones. It has been rough, dude. Not the roughest it's been, to be fair. I mean, it's been playable, but it's also been extremely frustrating. You know, we have had way worse builds at Christmas. Let's put it that way. I think there is, over the years, I don't know if anyone would agree with this, but I seem to remember the holiday update is pretty typical for being a shit update in it. I'm sure there's a high correlation between fuck duckery and Star Citizen sort of December patches, right? Or end of year patches. It does make me think, though. I said the other day, didn't I? And, you know, it's pure speculation, having a bit of a giggle. You know, I don't mean it maliciously, so I definitely don't mean it maliciously. It does make me wonder if there's an entire team, right, employed, like a bunch of digital code. What's the name of that game? Where you get them at, like, fairs, and, like, a little lemming pops out of a hole, and there's, like, 10 holes, and you get a rubber mallet, and you have to smack them on the head. What's that called? Like, they had it in Once Human as a digital game, didn't they? Bash-a-mole, whack-a-mole, something like that. Let's call it whack-a-mole. That sounds about right. Makes me wonder, does make me wonder, is there a whole contingent of developers, right, that sit there like that dude from The Matrix, you know? Just looking at screens of zeros and ones, right? And they're constantly pointing out digital fires. All the time. You know, the thing is just not working, right? It's like watching a giant Ferris wheel that's just a little bit out of balance, right? And if you don't constantly jiggle it about, it's just going to fucking spin off its axis and murder everyone, right? And I feel like maybe that's what it is. You know, again, you know, having a bit of a laugh, bit of speculation, it feels like, you know, the minute that, like, they go quiet for a holiday period, everything just starts going wrong. You know, this is not a robust set of code. You know, they're constantly firefighting to keep servers up. I don't know, mate. That's the way it feels. Hangers and habs, yeah. Yeah, whack-a-mole. What? Yeah, that's bash-a-mole. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm having a laugh, but I just wonder how much of that is almost like part of the problem. You know, it's so unstable that if you don't have people literally right there fanning about with something on the servers, maybe, or on their back end, that it, you know, you start getting this. You know, a little problem turns into another problem, which then exponentially starts causing other problems. And before you know it, servers are disintegrating around you, you know? And that's why we feel at holiday, no matter what the patch itself is, that it just never feels like a good time, right? The bugs. To be fair, Swizz, right? The one thing I can say that's fundamentally changed since I started playing, right? There still hasn't been. Look, I know we pretend there's been loads of new content and things, but I think we're lying to ourselves, to be honest, mate. The thing is, I don't think there should be a lot of content being provided for a game whose engine isn't complete. So, to me, it's a win-win anyway for them, really. No matter how you want to spin the dialogue. But what I can say is it is more stable. Like, infinitely more stable. So although I'm saying, like, things seem to disintegrate a lot around the Christmas period, if I look back at, like, 30Ks alone, just, like, even staying in the game a few years ago, it was almost impossible to consistently get more than a few hours without a catastrophic server crash, right? Everything lost, back to square one. Yeah, I mean, that has definitely changed. But, and I think performance in general has got better. Not by a huge amount, but it does. You know, generally the game plays, you know, on the same hardware, you know, a little bit better, doesn't it? I think people on low-end machines are definitely seeing more bang for buck on the frame rate. But only in isolated areas. I think you've still got huge issues in Nix, Pyro, where again, it's not so much about optimization. It's just like today, you know, I was at Checkmate yesterday, to me, completely unplayable. Utterly unplayable. I cannot play a PC game with that sort of frame rate. Well, I can, but I just refuse to. Whereas this morning, buttery smooth, mate. Buttery smooth. Yeah, the 30Ks, they were brutal, weren't they, Twist? Like, absolutely brutal. No. They fixed things, and it was so fast, it broke the trick. I heard this. This is actually something they said, isn't it? Isn't this true? Isn't it? Because this, you're not making that up, are you? Didn't they say that they'd fixed something, and they'd fixed it so well that that it was somehow now causing something else to break? It's like, what the fuck? What does that even mean, bro? Yeah, I saw something about that on Spectrum somewhere, man. I just stopped reading. I thought, I just can't listen to the bullshit, man. It's just like, fucking word it like so you don't sound like a twat. You know, put some effort in, because it just sounds ridiculous, right? Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I remember reading that over Christmas, mate. I think 90% of the problems are server problems, and it's because they made a bad deal in 2017 when the Unreal Engine wasn't really ready for this kind of game with this scope. This isn't Unreal Engine. It's never been Unreal Engine. This game's never... It's nothing to do with Unreal. It was CryEngine, and then there was a huge legal issue with CryEngine modifications to it, so they sort of like went, oh shit. And then ended up with Lumberyard. So, you know what I mean? The thing is that Unreal Engine wouldn't run this any better anyway. I think, you know, whether or not that is accurate. The thing is, Unreal Engine wouldn't make this any better. It just wouldn't make any difference. No engine can do what this game's doing. That's the whole point. It doesn't matter whether it was Unreal or Unity or fucking the Castle fucking engine. Your phone has got a stuttering problem. Yeah, the game engine is now working too good. We need to do. I suppose if you're to think about it, is it a little bit like we've got a car, right? But the car's a bit shit. And somehow they have, and a lot of it is to do, say, with the petrol. Maybe it's got really shitty low-grade petrol, yeah? So the car can only really get to about 15 mile an hour. And it sort of wobbles around and it's a bit jerky and all over the place. But they've now invented some sort of F1 super fuel. And now the engine's like, whoa! But now the old thing's falling apart around it. Is that a bit like what they're saying at a digital level, though? They've like created a super fuel. But now, like, the mechanical elements don't function. What the fuck, dude? Is that a thing? Oh, God. It's the network end of the game that's broken. That is why problems don't go away because the servers don't change. Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, Star Engine, as they now call it, isn't it? I wonder what made them go lumberyard. I mean, what on earth possessed them to go lumberyard? You've got to think it's something to do with corporate decision making as opposed to it actually being fit for purpose. Because lumberyard is literally an almost non-existent engine anyway, isn't it? It has never really set foot in the gaming world, has it? A large scale. I mean, what have we got that even uses lumberyard that isn't really just like, you know, could be done in just about anything? I mean, New World is the obvious one, isn't it? And that was an absolute technical clusterfuck, wasn't it? So you've got to think maybe somewhere, you know, I guess AWS servers, which I believe they use, and Amazon went, well, you know, I mean, if you use lumberyard and, you know, we get the name out about that and, you know, maybe we'll give you a little discount, you know, it sounds like more likely than, oh, look, lumberyard's going to solve all our problems or something we can work with. If it was the Caskell engine, it would work brilliantly. I bet it would, yeah. I bet it'd be smooth as butter. They should get you on the project, Caskell. Go and implement dynamic server meshing by the end of March 2020. How long should we give you? It's sort of interesting. I had a script working perfectly, but as soon as I made an improvement to the first one, it'd break the second one. Yeah, so I'm just thinking, I mean, is that, so it is a thing then, yeah? I mean, you could essentially make, I suppose it would make sense. When you think about like GPU and CPU processing just in your own personal like side rendering the client, you're going to end up with bottlenecks, aren't you? So yeah, I mean, if they create something that's working really, really well, but like the next stage of that sort of pipeline can't keep up, yeah, I mean, I suppose it does make sense. It does make sense. But this goes back to my point. I was very specific to mention. Word it in a way that don't make you look stupid. You know? Because it does, it sounds stupid, doesn't it? We fixed it so well that it's now broken other things. It just don't make sense, does it? You know, you shouldn't have to think it through. Just put a bit of thought into what you're fucking saying, right? The actual game code is like LUA, CPP, StarScripts, and HLSL. StarScripts and HLSL is for automated code. I don't know what any of that fucking means, mate. I don't give a fuck. They can build it out of fucking roadblocks for all I fucking care. Just get the fucking thing working. Right, I've got coffee. Your first half was so efficient, the second half hit a processing cap at Microsoft, and instead of popping up the complete message once all 9,000 entries had been processed, it hit the complete message at around 1,000 before completing the rest of the entries. Oh, such a noob mistake, Castle. Call yourself a professional. This went everything to working out. We've got, what do we call? Hashtag GTFW. Yeah, we used to have a policy on this channel that I had to play a GTFW game at least periodically, just to taste the awesome that was gaming, and then we realised that there weren't any. What's on the agenda, mate? I don't know. Give me some direction, mate. What you mean? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try one node. I'm gonna try one node.
To the ASOC
Let's see if we get back down there. Games that fucking work.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hashtag games that fucking work. They're becoming a very rare. I mean, we should add something into that. Games that fucking work and are complete. And then you got no chance of finding one. Like, no chance. Like, one a year if you're lucky. Do you remember? Do you remember when it used to be like? That was every game that came out. Games that fucking work and are complete. It was 100% of the games that came out. Now it's like fucking, now it's like finding rocking horse shit. Oh my God, bro. It's time to go back to cartridges, boys. It put a lot of pressure on them to make games that work, you see. No day one patches, none of that fucking shit, just shit that worked, dude. Games might not have been great, who cares? They worked. Oh, let's get out of there. Back down to Calliope. Oh God, yeah. RAM, dude, the RAM's getting worse and worse on a daily basis now, isn't it? It's getting freaking hell, dude. Wonder how much this is going to impact. I mean, in theory, technically, it shouldn't make any difference, but it will. Because obviously the way it's built is going to be unified architecture, isn't it? But well, at least we think with the Steam box, isn't it?
You are clear to launch.
It's never going to happen to him. Honestly, it's not for lack of trying, bro. Not for lack of trying, dude. I mean, there's some single-player games. I mean, again, I suppose if we were to be, you know, not just take the piss, but single-player games, you know, there are some great single-player games.
Please visit again.
But I think the sort of like multiplayer, especially like even light MMA games, it's a mess, isn't it? I mean, it is a mess. You've got very little choice out there, man. And I suppose it hurts because they were 2 a penny at one point, weren't they? I just about every freaking 6 months there was a new MMO coming out on the market, wasn't there? I think I've forgotten as many as I remember, to be fair. What was it? You mentioned, what, Warhammer Online the other day? I was like, fuck me, yeah, I forgot about that one. Totally forgot about it. You blame the death of DVDs. It's the digital age, innit, Solinks? It was always a slippery slope, wasn't it? Have there been a gun around a competent purchase yet this patch? I haven't really touched any of the big ships yet, mate. I was waiting for engineering to be a little bit more fleshed out, I suppose, dude. But no, I haven't, Ronnie. No, not really done a lot at all with 4 or 5, mate. The game hasn't been that great, to be honest, mate. Lots of issues with the passes, with audio bugs as well, isn't there? So I kind of don't really want to deal with that on stream, to be honest, man. I mean, what were we in the other day and we had a bug? It was the mole yesterday, Ronnie. I was in Team Dad's mole. Got an awful audio bug. Hockey Back says there's only a couple of games are released a year, but you purchased a complete and working title. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know about a couple of games a year, but fuck me, definitely not. I mean, not in the days of Nintendo and Sega or whatever it would have been. What was that? Mega Drive or something like that? And Nintendos and things like that. It was definitely more than like 1 or 2 games a fucking year, weren't there? Do you reckon that can happen? God, don't add another fucking fly in the ointment, Twiz. I didn't even think about that. What do you know, mate? If you're ever feeling like a group content, just let me know, Gruff. Why? What for? What do you mean? As in with what, mate? I'm always up for group content. It's just at the moment I don't think the game's stable enough. I feel like half the time, if the bug doesn't happen to me, it's going to happen to someone else. And I spend most of the fucking stream just waiting for us all to finally sync with everything working. You know, if a mission doesn't share, or we can't plot to one another, you know, or someone's got in an elevator and suddenly Scooby-Dooed into fucking, like, you know, Stranger Things Upside Down world or something like that. It just ain't solid enough to get a group of people together on a single ship and actually have any hope that one of you ain't going to fuck it up for everyone else, dude. So, you know, it's not a case of me not wanting to. I just don't want to waste everyone's fucking time, dude. I fell through the planet in Star Wars Outlaws. The Star Wars Outlaws, is that? Oh, that was the latest one, right? Ubisoft one, yeah. Like, see, you see, that's all right if it happens like 3 times in a whole playthrough. I can deal with that, you know. But games are complicated things. You know, if it happens here and there. But if it's happening like once or twice a playing session, then yeah, I mean, it's time to start asking questions, isn't it? I mean, if I think about my first playthrough of Skyrim, oh my god, dude. I think everyone forgets. I haven't. The first playthrough of Skyrim, man. Oh my god, what a fucking train wreck, dude. What an absolute train wreck. But you know, now I think about Skyrim as like, oh, it's so good, you know, and the mods and all the rest of it. Oh, that first playthrough, dude. Jesus Christ. I think it, well, it would. It'd give Star Citizen a run for its money, mate. It really would. Oh, Has Been Haul. Let's try Has Been Haul again. I mean, that was bad. That was. I mean, that was what, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era, wasn't it? It was literally just shit sauce, man. Looks like a Death Star over there. Well, it sounds like you're a lucky one then, Ronnie. That's not what I've been hearing about. The Polaris and the Perseus and the Reclaimer apparently have been really bad, mate. I know Toon was saying his mole. I don't know. Have you even chatted to him? Were you saying your mole, you were getting it regularly, the sound issue, mate? I wonder if it depends on how long you've been playing for. Do you reckon it's one of those things like if you know if you're jumping on for a couple of hours and logging out, or I wonder if it manifests itself more regularly if, like, you know, you're in it for an extended duration. There's some sort of memory leak or something. I just don't understand why any of them have suddenly got these audio issues. You know, again, you know, another set of fucking problems that we didn't have recently. Why all of a sudden? Loads and loads of audio issues. I don't really care what the answer is. I'm just sick and tired of it always being a fucking problem. I don't think it's the crash. It's just a bug, isn't it? I mean, I just can't be dealing with audio bugs. Even if we crack this, it's going to be nice. Did you have the 6 FPS issue on? I did in the end on the PlayStation 3. I did Soul Eggs, yeah. Yeah, I did, mate. Yeah, it was, I just made it to, was it Riverwood? So I think I don't, you know, obviously my route would have been very different to most people's, I'm sure, but it was quite a dynamic sort of playthrough Skyrim, innit? But I think I'd finally made my way to Riverwood, which I seem to remember was quite an autumnal kind of vibe. And I think I'd gone through sort of like, I don't know, like a hot spring area. Would that make sense in Skyrim? And oh my god, bro. I mean, I wouldn't, if you'd asked me at the time, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. But I mean, we're talking single-digit frame rate, mate. It was absolutely painful, bro. And I still persevered with a little bit, but eventually that was what killed the game for me. I just couldn't carry on. They eventually found well, I think it was the prime solution, wasn't it? It was something to do with books, wasn't it? On the bookshelf in Whiterun. A lot of players had the Whiterun bookshelf, didn't they? And putting on all the paraphernalia on that, and apparently that was the trigger, or one of several triggers that caused a constantly escalating save game file, didn't it? Which meant that every time you logged in to the game, essentially, or not even logging in the conventional sense these days, but it caused the frame rate just to keep dropping and dropping because of the sheer amount of data on the save game file. It was sort of increasing exponentially over time, wasn't it, if I remember? Terrible, dude. Really, really bad. Right, well, that wasn't a good fast node, was it? Let us go, boys. Let us find another one. Oh, the joy of looking for rocks on Calliope. So the Polaris is really bad then, is it, Ronnie? Have they ever said what they you know, what is the issue? I mean, do they have any idea? I mean, I assume there's no workaround. I know there's the audio bug, which is obviously annoying and very invasive to enjoyable gameplay, but then you've also got it when it can cause an actual crash as well, right? Which obviously on a big multiplayer ship, I can imagine that would get really frustrating. Like, really frustrating. We had it on, I think it was the Reclaimer, didn't we, when we first started having issues. I'm not sure if Taloya's been out on his a lot. It's not going to be. This would be a nightmare getting rocks in here, dudes. These are all little dinky ones, aren't they? Maybe a bit too mountainous. Getting a fair few pings, though. The mole doesn't crash a bit. Yeah, because I had the audio issue yesterday, didn't I? As soon as I left the mole... Well, actually, I tell a lie, actually. It was as soon as I left the seat, the main sound issue went. But then it replaced itself with another sound issue, almost like another track, but it wasn't quite as mind-numbing. And then as soon as I started walking away from the mole, no problems at all, I think. I think it happened when you used the beam. I think you'd moved from one seat to another and triggered the beam. The minute the beam came on, it was like, whoa, what is that, dude? So as long as the pilot knows then, Ronin, is that right? As long as the pilot knows what not to do, you can sort of circumvent that issue for the whole crew, can't you? So is that, yeah, I mean, look, it's a pain in the ass, but I mean, at least that's, you know, it's, I don't think we mind if we've got a solution, do we? Yeah, mine was the same. Soul legs. Yeah, in fact, it's interesting you mention that because that is one of the very first times that I think there was another game on the PlayStation I remember made it that the fans kick in extremely aggressive. I'm trying to think what it was. I was going to say God of War, but I know I've got that confused with the new rebirth of God of War with Boy, where the main menu didn't have a frame rate cap on it, wasn't it, when it first launched on PlayStation 4, I'm assuming. And the fans went into jet mode, didn't they? So I know it wasn't that. But yeah, there was another game I played on the PlayStation 3 around that same era. And had that same very like, oh my god, what the hell? I remember the quest where we had to get 3 hag heads, and that was bad. Oh, I don't remember that. As little one, Mr. Bad Habits, you all alright, mate? I'd quite like to crack a rock in the hills. I'm sort of hoping we find something worthy of a scoot. It's quite a nice little... Quite cool. This is what I'm saying, you know, at least I've got something that's sort of interesting. Oh, that's massive. You know, ain't never cracking that one.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
That ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening. Yeah, you know, when the Genesis tech comes online, I think I'll quite enjoy skiing around planets, as it'll almost be a chance to just explore and observe and see all the wonderful rolling terrain and who knows what else out there. Fauna and flora, perhaps, as well in some cases. I'm going to assume this is not a great area as well, then. Should we give up on this? I thought we might have hit the jackpot with whatever it's called. What was it? What's it called? Something halls? Has-been halls, wasn't it? Yeah, a bit manic at the minute, to be honest, Mr. Badovitz. What's he playing with, mate? What's the wee little ones play with these days, bro? I bet it's fun buying all that stuff in it, mate. Oh, I wish I'd had this when I was a kid. Give it back to little one. It's mine, it's mine. It's mine now. Oh, something. It's just that little. Oh, that's a good one. Ah, now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking, lads.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's see what we get.
Mining mode on.
It's still a little bit away, isn't it? That music, glorious music, man. Love it. Oh shit, coffee. Fuck. So it's not like it's even like one head then too. It's like whatever you do, don't use the port side mining head, no? Just any of the heads when they first engage. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of gold there. It's like 2 SCUs though, so it's just not worth the scoop. Gold, but in... Well, it says in... No, I'm just not getting gold. There's just no point. See, it seems to be very gold rich, doesn't it? This area. But gold is almost junk at this point in the game, isn't it? Yeah. So it looks like granite in this region on Calliope is very gold rich. But I mean, with 45% yield loss and gold presumably still being about 6 to 7k per unit, it just ain't worth the fucking hassle, is it? It's just simply not worth it. Alright, let's try again. Come on. Taronite, Bexelite, Quantanium obviously would be nice. They really need to change gold, I think, because then you've got 3 top tier ones, haven't you? Just having 2 top tier ones and then the real ultra elites just seems a little bit too a little too hard hitting. But Calliope seems to be very gold rich, so maybe we need to stop farming Calliope, maybe, you know. Oh, that sounds cool. What's like, you know, like you say you buy cars or lorries. What do you buy? I mean, I don't even know what it was back in the day, really. You used to have like Hot Wheels and things, right, Mr. Bad Habits? I mean, is there like a really popular, you know, car, you know, scale manufacturer or something? Yeah. For me, it was all like, I think my dad probably had all that sort of like, what were they called? What the big manufacturer? But it was like more, I don't know, like N10 stuff, you know, rather than just, you know, a big set of cars, I suppose. You got your oldest son a steering wheel and oh, nice. What, proper force feedback? Yeah. Oh, nice, dude. Is he into his racing sims then? Yeah. Yeah, I used to love mod race. I just don't get time now. And on what little time I do have, I tend to throw into Star Citizen, I suppose. I used to regularly sort of like get together for racing stuff. Even on the guys that don't have like sim racing setups or even a force feedback steering wheel. What was that amazing game that Sony did? It was capped at 30 FPS sadly, but it was breathtaking. I mean, it really was absolutely stunning. I can't remember the name of it. I remember the first time I saw the water droplets on the windscreen. I was like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, the actual render was just like, I mean, to be fair, it gave Gran Turismo a massive run for its money, didn't it? Probably why Sony ditched it, I think. I think someone jailbroke it or whatever they did, didn't they? Got it running on a PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS a couple of years back. Looked fucking amazing. Nah, not Project GT. No, definitely not that. Oh, what was it called? God, I can literally picture the fucking box. Nah, not Gotham City Racing, no. Or Project Gotham. What was it called, dude? Do you know the one we're on about, Caskell? I mean, to this day, it's widely regarded as one of the best looking racing games of all time, isn't it? I mean, it was absolutely phenomenal. Like, phenomenal, dude. Beck's like 13,000. There's no way, is there? We try. But we'll have to try and get in what? If I can get in, say, to 2 meters and see a snatch on the charge. Oh, what was that game called? Drive Club, that's it. Drive Club, that's the one. Fucking breathtaking, mate. Alright, I said I wouldn't do it today, but I did. That's my bad. I just wanted to get closer to the rock, mate. As you can see, I'm at a perfect 1 meter distance there. Perfect 1 meter distance. It's all part of my plan, you see. It's a very delicate maneuver, not recommended for you noob prospectors out there, but you know, for those professionals like myself. That ain't happening even at 1 meter out. Oh, it is. Oh, you fucker. Drifting to 2 meters out, and we've lost the way. So I'm literally gonna have to like have nose right up against it. I'm 1 meter out, and I start getting a charge on her. got her though. We did get her. I couldn't see. I was going to rotate so I could see the side a bit better, but... Right, 19%, 9%. God, it's not going to be a clean... 62% Bexalite. Oh, I think we got some goodies in here. I should have turned off advanced, shouldn't I? Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. My youngest daughter passed the driving test this year. She's not long moved out, and my oldest daughter has moved into my man cave. I mean, oh god, I remember you building that, mate. Fuck me, dude. That's a blast from the past, isn't it, dude? You did a good job with that. You should come and build me something, mate. Yeah, Drive Club is. Yeah, did you see it when someone managed to get it up and running? Oh, dude, managed to get it up and running on the PlayStation 5, running at 60 plus frames per second, dude. Gorgeous, man. Yeah, I think there might have been some internal conversations there around like jeopardizing Polyphonic Digital's legacy. Because it was fresh, it was vibrant, it was new, it was breathtaking, wasn't it? Like, do we really want a competitor to, you know, Gran Turismo? Probably not. Because it was awesome, wasn't it? Oh, 100% Bexalite, raw. Well, I'll tell you what, let's... No, let's not do that. Let's grab that piece there. Who was it who made Drive Club? I'm trying to think of the developer. I literally cannot for the life of me think who was involved in the project. Just, it's not even that quick, to be honest, Crichton. I think it just depends. I don't think it's even server related 100%, dude. It's some nodes I seem to scan much quicker than others, dude. I just think I think it just depends on the back end of the game, to be honest, mate. I don't think there is any fix. You know, it's still a lot quicker than it was in most places in Pyro yesterday, but again, some rocks even today have been taking a lot longer than, you know, they have in the past, dude. I think before it was consistent, Crichton. You know, it was just consistently not the fastest thing. And now it seems to be very inconsistent, dude. I don't know whether they've changed something their end or whether it's just, you know, the ebb and flow of the servers. Who knows what's going on with the game right now, bro. But it's a lot better than it was. %, inert materials. 5% Bexalite, 6% Bexalite, 19% Bexalite. 100% quartz. I suppose we better crack that one just so you can get a nice piece out of it, right? Is this all you do? Look at rocks all day? Is all you do is take screenshots of rocks all day? Ah! I was going to buy this game, but all you do is look at rocks all day. Yeah, it is, Kyle. Yeah, it is, mate. Pretty much fucking it, mate. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot for you. There you go, mate. Fucking knobs, isn't they, eh? Quality of troll is, it's just not what it used to be, bro. Just not what it used to be, bro. The internet used to be wonderfully flamboyant. place where people could just tease and tantalize. Not anymore, bro. The art of a good troll. Now the internet is full of people that don't listen to anything you say and simply make shit up in their heads and then talk to you about things that you never said, but not that they think you said, because that would be to imply that there was a misunderstanding, where they just literally fabricated dumb shit in their head and then respond to that. It's not what I said at all, is it? You're just not listening now. You're choosing not to listen and have an argument with yourself. It's like literally watching someone looking in the mirror and arguing with themselves. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck are you doing? That is basically the internet these days. Raw. I pooed myself on stream. Did I? Wow, now you mention it. When I played Resident Evil... what would that have been? I always get confused there. Resident Evil 7 was Village, wasn't it? But Village was the one with the werewolves. So it must have been Resident Evil 6, which was the one with the family, right? And that fucking bitch that came up the stairs, man, and stabbed me in the hand with a knife. That may have been a poop moment. Well, let's put it this way. It might not have been a full-blown poop moment, but it was like, you know, it's kind of like, it's closer to a poop moment than you really want to be, right? So, I mean, sort of. I mean, one could argue, like, you know, yeah, you'd rather not be in that position. Let's put it that way. Loss of bodily function. It was close. It was close. So technically, even in that, you may not have been far. Oh, that's a nice little piece. It was pretty close, right? I could barely speak the day after that, mate. Honestly, oh, I was terrified. I don't think I could ever play that game again. She still haunts me. I can still remember that fucking bitch crawling up those stairs, man. It was like so well done. Because like you weren't really thinking. It's like the way you looked down into the dark abyss, but she was crawling up the stairs. So like it's almost like she's in your peripheral vision at the bottom of the monitor, and she was fucking there, dude. That whore. And then she stabbed me in the hand with a knife, dude. I think I'm going to have to get a bit closer. It's actually a bit of a bigger rock than I thought. It's 15 SCUs. PC, no, PC I just turned off. PC, when that final door rattled, and it was just building and building and building the suspense, and when that final door rattled, that was it, mate. No, sorry. I'm not carrying on streaming. Turn the stream off. I need some daylight. I just need... No, God. Immediately, just turn it off, though. Don't need that in my life right now. It's time to go and touch grass. Get the fuck away from the nightmare. I'm starting to go, hang on, I don't like this. I don't like this one little bit. Hang on, let me drop that intensity now. I'm going to get a bit closer. I'm not happy about where we are, of course. So I am, oh! I am drifting. Oh my god, oh shit. Oh shit, oh that's bad. Well, that's actually really bad. That was a terrible crap. I just completely misread that. I actually thought it was just the top. For some reason I was thinking it was totally a rock. I even said it was like 15 SCU, you know. I should play a bit smarter because we do want to get a good load here, don't we? That's going to pretty much fuck that out. 80% backslide. It's only 1.62 SCUs though, isn't it? 92% backslide. I think we might have got lucky there. So I'm not sure how we got lucky. What's that one? 5.35 and 8. Let's just see if there's anything else. I don't really want to go to another node, to be honest. Laranite's not really going to cut it, is it, boys? .35% Bex. Like, it's just a good node. Right, no, I need to do this properly, don't I? So what? Let's have a look at it. Oh my god. That's 35 SCUs. Holy shit, dude.
Fracturing mode on.
Wow. That's a nice node, dude. Nice even split. 50% Bexlite, 50% quartz. We get a good cluster crack on it. Sometimes you've got to tease them a little bit to let them know who's boss, you know what I mean? Let a couple of nodes like vanish. You know, don't mess with me, nobbers. I'm coming for all your Bexlite. This has got VR now. Out. I don't know if you know. Yeah, they sort of like stealth launched VR implementation natively, albeit in its early days, but phenomenally impressive apparently. I actually checked it out myself, but it's supposed to be very big in the VR community. Really? Right, come on, give me a nice pure piece of Bexlite, lad. 77, I'll take it. It has, actually, I never thought about it. I sort of got like a whistle of a bearing under duress, right? 23%. Oh my god, the wind's really catching me, man. You're right, Jalumio! We're just the gluttons for punishment, dude. We spend most of our time shit talking the game, but there's nothing else out there, mate. There's nothing else out there that gives you the same sense of presence and the way I see it, right, even if all I'm doing is just like keeping my hand in with the different modes, you know? Don't know why I even scooped there if it wasn't the bit I was after, was it? Gutted. Right, we got 26 units of Bexlite, which isn't trash tier. I mean, obviously it could have been better, but it's again, it was just the amount of time it took to find a rock, innit? Reduce the search time, and I'm quite happy with cracking rocks all day. Squadron 42 is coming out next year. We shall see. No, it's not. Who the fuck said that? You're a bit late to the party if you just found out about that announcement, didn't you, Mario? There's no chance of it coming out next year, bro. Found the other scores. We've known about that for fucking ages, Mario. We've known about that for about a year. Found the other Scottish tag 2 times 4 times scout if you're still hunting one next time we're both at Seraphim. Yeah, nice one. Where'd you get it from, Tim? Where was it, dude? Another hostile, let me get it right, distribution center, yeah? How do you know if a distribution center is hostile or not? Is it just based on the name? You just know which one's hostile and which one's on? Or... Oh, asteroid bases and I just can't be dealing with Pyro, dude. It's just so bad. I mean, to be fair, it was really good this morning too. You like to remind people? Right, where are we going? I didn't drink my coffee, boys. Long forest it is, boys. Long forest it is. Wonder when we'll see someone attempt to run Star Citizen on the Steam box. And how well that will work out. That'll be interesting, won't it? Long Forest Station. Tally ho. Do I drink a lot of coffee? Do I drink a lot of coffee? I don't think I do. I mean, this is like, what, my second today? And it's like 12:30, so I wouldn't say that was a lot. Let me put it the way. Let's rephrase the question. Do I drink enough coffee? Most emphatically not. No, but yeah, there's only 5 or 6 between MC and Houston. Right. Oh, there's not loads then. Just learn the names. What are you playing, Mario? What's tickling your pickle at the minute, bro? You enjoyed just mining some crystals in caves. I found the episode. Yeah, the caves are great, dude. Yeah, we were in a cave with Munra recently. I really like the caves, Jalinia. Really, really good, man. They actually look phenomenal. Like, you know, I've got to give credit where credit is due. I know there's not technically nothing in them really, but man, those textures and, you know, just general sort of like the mesh work and everything, like phenomenal. You know, the lighting from the sort of bioluminescent fungi and algae and things, and really nice, dude. Really, really well done. Hopefully there'll be some nice, juicy content down there. I mean, like you said, even something like just really making, you know, extending them out and crawlways and things, and getting some decent hand mining ores in them. Yeah, definitely. I like that sort of little dose of. Well, it's just nice, isn't it? It's not, you know, you've got everything from up in space, inside asteroids, and, you know, caverns down on the moons. It is what hits, isn't it? That there is still nothing else that we can do all that in. There is just no other game that's got that depth of exploration. A sort of, with that realism element. Because you've obviously got No Man's Sky, which I could argue does a lot of what Star Citizen does. But the procedural generating nature of it does feel repetitive. You know, it didn't take me long in No Man's Sky before I sort of started feeling like I'd sort of seen most of it, really. I mean, yes, you know, a slightly different shaped penis monster.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You know, it does, you know, you start seeing things, don't you? It's, what we want is a very handcrafted Star Citizen with an element of procedural generation for the bulk of the work, and then a handcrafted sort of like final layer to it, and hopefully we'll have something pretty cool. But yeah, the caves are all very well done. Way better than I remember them. But then again, I also missed, you know, I've taken ships into the caves before. I know for a fact I've landed my Titan inside caves in Star Citizen. And I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was supposed to be killing a dude. But I don't even know if those missions still exist. I certainly haven't seen them, but then again, I haven't been looking for them, so I just don't know. Right, landing gear, VTOLs, down we go. Bring it back a smidge.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Very nice, boys, very nice. Gran Turismo 7, nice, dude. We were just talking about, did you ever play, what was it called, Castle? Drive Club, Mario. That was a bit of a blast from the past memory earlier. Alright, we want to put this away, don't we? Yeah, I do like that stuff myself, mate. Yeah, I got to admit.
Welcome to the ASAP
Alright,
system.
Prospector. The future is bright for Star Citizen if they can actually get the engine finalised
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
and start working on some quality of life stuff in it and actually get, because at the moment it's like I said, the way I see it, to even have content is amazing, really. You know, what other games are they developing the engine while simultaneously adding content to it? Do you know what I mean? I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. And it's not just an engine to do things that we've seen before. You know, that is the fact. There's no arguing that, whether you're a Debbie Downer fucking knobhead. I can't help you. But they're code designing, developing, involving an engine while actually having content to it. I mean, to a playable version of it. I mean, dude, I don't think any software developer would want to do something like that, would they? That just sounds like a recipe for fucking disaster to me, dude. So, the fact it even works, sometimes we just have to, you know, I know we get frustrated and we almost, you know, get upset because, you know, we're passionate about it and all the rest of it. Content, I think, is never going to be a problem for Star Citizen. I just don't see it being an issue. Once the base engine's done, I can't think of an easier game to make content for, because the building blocks with interactions within that world are almost endless, right? So that it's the one thing I actually never worry about is content, you know? Once the engine's done, I guess that's the easy bit. That, you know, you've created a Dungeon Master's Guide and the Player's Handbook and the Monstrous Compendium. Off you go. Go and make some fucking content. You know, that's the easy bit, innit? Well, you see, you say that, Bacon, but a lot of games don't, do they? I mean, how much has GTA 6 cost and how long's that been in development for? We've not even caught a sniff of that yet, have we? Look at Ashes of Creation. You know, that's been around for God knows how long. PAX Day's been out for 6 years, mate. See, money's not the issue. You can throw all the money that you want at things. It ain't gonna magically cure cancer, is it? It isn't going to magically create an amazing game. You know, it's the time that is the problem, isn't it? You know, there's only so many chefs you can throw at a project. You know, we don't even know how much of the billion they've spent, do we? So again, you know, it's a pointless metric. They're doing a good job. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I'm willing to go down that road. They try to keep adding and improving the experimental stuff around the game until it's ready one day. Yeah, maybe. I think 12 years and $1 billion later, I think if you take the two together, it's starting to get a little bit like, it's about time you banged out Squadron 42 now, isn't it? Come on, Squadron 42. And that's what I was talking about earlier, Bacon, you know? Come on, it's about time now, isn't it? Fucking hell. It better be next year. I don't think it will be. But I'm reasonably confident it'll be out by 2027. Yeah. You won't reset. Starfield has more and better content than Star. Oh, get the fuck out of here. That's just ridiculous, dude. You just can't compare Starfield to Star Citizen, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going there, mate. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. I think GTA 6 is meant to cost them for like $2 billion. They spent up that knowing full well. And what's marketing going to be for it? You know, I mean, that was huge for GTA 5. I can't imagine Rockstar are not going to be touting that one all over. They're not just going to be a quiet little, like, let's get a couple of content creators playing it on Twitch, are they? I bet the marketing for that's going to be insane, right? The real question, how much is the game going to cost? Did I put the Prospector away or not? Gonna have a look. 2 games, $500,000 each. How much? There was something on Spectrum about that, wasn't there? About how much money is actually invested in Star Citizen versus Squadron 42. I can't remember if it went anywhere.
I know they were scurrying around trying to find data or something. I sort of lost the will. Like most things on Spectrum, it normally turns into a slanging match, doesn't it?
Please visit us again.
I don't know. I'm not sure anyone outside of people that count the money would have any way of even like separating the two out, to be fair. Who knows? I don't worry about it. I just got the game, so much to learn, but I want to say a strange gift to be 20. Oh no. I know. I know it sounds like a wonderful thing, wondering. I know it sounds amazing. But you've basically just received a load of like duped money, dude. And all I can do is hope that you still enjoy the game, having been given such a terrible start, mate. And I know you're not going to believe me. And I know it's impossible for you to understand what I'm saying, but someone just really ruined your game for you, mate. You come back to me in like 6 months or 12 months when you're still playing it, and remember, you know, Grum, you know when you said about that $20 million that someone gave me when I first started playing it, you saying like that's a terrible start to the game, and I was like, well, what are you on about, mate? That's a brilliant start, isn't it? It's terrible, mate. It's terrible. Just throw it away. Just throw it away on the floor, dude. Pretend you never got it. I think there's a number out there. Something like GTA 5 was made with 13 billion. So, oh God, I don't even know. I mean, that almost doesn't sound like enough to me. But yeah, I mean, God knows. I dread to think how much GTA 5's made. See, the thing is that just like box sales? You know, what about the ongoing stuff? You know, that people spend thousands of pounds a year on. You know, and what's that thing? They even have a monthly sub, don't they, on GTA 5? I know I subbed to it. I can't remember why now. Or did I? Did I sub to it? I think I did. I can't remember what I got for it though. Why would I have subbed to GTA 5? I don't know what you get. I think you get access to some pretty cool cars, don't you? Like the flying one, the flying DeLorean. Was that not part of that? I think it might be. Right, so Bexelite and Dinix Solventation get a quote. So we got 13 SCU of Bexlite. Bexlite's going for what, about 15 grand ish, yeah? I'll take it. It's a bit better than that one, what? I don't even know what that one was. Yeah, we get it. Why don't they make immersive games? I think the answer to that is, and you're gonna hate the answer to this, why don't devs make immersive games? Depends what you mean by immersive. We'd have to clarify. But what I think you're gonna say, based on what you said already, what you mean is like simulation light or simulation heavy immersive games. I mean, any game can be immersive, right? Like you could just have literally a tunnel with some water in it, like a sewer, and ambient noises of water dripping, and it's super immersive, right? But I'm gonna guess, based on what you've said, you'd have to add to that like a level of simulation, yeah? So simulation, light or heavy with immersion. And I think the real answer to that is no one wants to play in them. You're just not the target audience. No one wants to play. Give that tunnel, right? It costs nothing. Immersive isn't expensive. It just isn't. You've got a tunnel, and you've got a goblin at the end of it. It's super immersive, right? You've got amazing lighting, all the rest, Unreal Engine these days. It's immersive, yeah? It feels like you could sort of pretend you're there, you know? It's not just an old grid, you know, wire mesh thing, like from 1970 or whatever it was, right? It's immersive, it sounds good, it looks good, right? But no one's playing that shit these days. Everyone wants a dopamine hit, everyone wants instant gratification, everyone wants to feel like a god. No one wants to take the time. I literally watch people playing The Witcher and heavily modded Skyrim, right? And there's a room, say this is a room, I'm about to go into a room, and they go like that, and they're straight through. And like, you could look around, like, I'd be like, oh my god, look at the fireplace, dude. Fuck me. Look at
the fire on that. The soot on the back of that. Ooh. Oh, look, there's a candle. The candle look amazing. Oh, let's look at the... Oh, my God. Look at the painting that's been put on the ceiling, right? See, that's all immersion, yeah? It's adding to the world. It's environmental storytelling. That's kind of what immersion is, isn't it? A believability to it. No one cares. No one stops to smell the roses, right? It's just run, pew, 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 loot, 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 skin, MTX. And that's what I'm saying. You're not going to like the answer. You know why they don't make it? Because there ain't enough of us that want it, dude. Look at Avowed. Could have been an incredibly immersive role-playing game experience. It was just kiddified. Bright, gaudy colours everywhere. When I knocked my first arrow and pulled my bowstring, I didn't have a bow. I had a small nuclear fucking arsenal, is what I had. The heads-up display was suddenly spiralling, purple and glittering. It was just a fucking bow, dude! That's the problem, mate. You're just gonna have to accept the fact you're in the minority. You're not the target audience of big gaming publishers and developers anymore. And that breaks my heart, because I'm in exactly the same place as you, bro. I'm the sort of person, right? And I'm not saying this is a better way. Don't think I'm some moral high ground here. I'm the sort of person that plays like Path of Exile 2. And I trundle around. I actually zoom in a lot. And look at the textures. And, you know, I walk into like a little cabin, like the witch's home, Path of Exile 2. And I zoom in and look at the cacophony of wonderful vials and laboratory equipment in there. And I'm like, oh man, this looks really cool, dude. No one else does that. Or at least very few people do that. You know, it's just about the loot. Loot, shoot. So I think the magic is that when something comes along that does offer it, that's why it becomes a problem. Because no one else is going to understand why we love Star Citizen so much. Because, you know, on paper, it's a broken piece of shit. But it does enable us to engage with a game on a level that we can't do in any other game, right? So even in its broken format, we kind of, you know, it's all we've got, mate. Oh, dear. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, well, are you going to do it on the budget? Yeah, I mean, obviously, budget-wise, if you're going to go to full... I mean, Red Dead's a bit of a magical one, isn't it? But you can still... I mean... To sort of throw a bit of a spanner in the works there, Macaroni, I tried to play Avalon, A Tainted Grail, or whatever it's called. It's quite immersive, it's quite ambient. You know, it's clearly done on a bit of a budget, you know. It's alright, man. It didn't quite... I think a lot of people think it's a really good game. It didn't quite snatch me. But, yeah, you don't have to spend a huge amount of money to make an immersive game. I looked into GTA 5 Online, got given max money by a kid in a game. Yeah. It happens in GTA 5. No Man's Sky is another good example of it. Yeah, outdated Twiz, yeah. I think it is. You know, no one wants to say. See, I've always liked the graphics of video games. I like it. To me, it's like almost going into Le Louvre and just running through, going, oh, yeah, seen the Mona Lisa, yeah, let's fuck off, let's go down the pub. You know, some of these games are so beautiful in their design, you know? They are just, you know, works of art you walk through, and I love to take the time to admire it and look at it, and you know, I feel very grounded in some games. Red Dead 2 is a really good example. It's, But even when they do make a world beautiful, people don't really stop and ever look at it. You know, they're just racing through, galloping around. You know, and I'm not saying there's anything the matter with that. It's just that, you know, at some point you have to make a decision as a developer. Should we bother adding that amount of detail to the game when like 1% of the people are going to spend an hour in that room looking at it all, going, wow. 99% of people that play it are going to be in there for less than 3 seconds because there's not a giant chest in the corner glowing and sparkling with a fucking leprechaun sitting on it saying, here, fat loot here, mate. You need wait. Yeah, well, you're not going to get that in Star Citizen yet. I mean, I think when they start adding environmental stuff, you know, like actual quest givers rather than just everything done through a mobi-glass, that will happen reset. But we're not at that stage yet, mate. Did I miss the gaming industry discussion and how we're not the target audience anymore and it's all going to shit? I haven't got to the going to shit bit. I've just got. We were talking specifically around immersion and simulation. And what's that one that we like, Larian? Environmental interaction, wasn't it? I think is another element of our sort of connection to world. No, we're not going back to the PlayStation 2. The masses ago that the light rays actually formed an image. Well, what's that on, Blade? Stalk, yeah, Stalker's nice. Yeah, but I played. Oh, I can't. Was it Call of Pripyat or Shadow of? I think we played Shadow of Chernobyl. Someone was talking about Stalker Gamma the other day. Yeah, I've never actually played Daisy, and we were talking about single player Tarkov as well this week. Weren't we? Yeah, Larian's been playing Vintage Story. You did. I know if I had $1 for every time I rage quit Star Citizen after bug, I'll be rich. Yeah, and then it's part of the flow, Robert. I don't feel bad about it. Don't feel like, oh, you know, you're flip-flopping. Every single player that plays the game feels the same, dude. The only people that don't are the ones that make content around it on YouTube specifically. Who are, they just have to. No one wants to watch a video about Star Citizen slagging it off. Although you'd be fucking surprised how many people do like that, and now that's become a niche market within the Star Citizen community, hasn't it? And I can name one dude that does it regularly. So all things come around. You know, negativity does sell just as well as positivity. But yeah, I mean, they live in cookie worlds. Most of the YouTube ones. Oh, it's amazing! It's all going to be amazing. And they all use cherry pick footage. I've always said, like, do the bullshit talk over. Yeah, by all means, say how great Star Citizen is and all the wonderful things that are coming, like you've been doing for years and years and years. But just, instead of putting cherry-picked footage as part of the video, just play the game. Because it's much more representative. You know, when your ASOP's not working and your ship's spawned in upside down, and you've tried to plot a course to fucking somewhere in Nix and it just won't take, or your ship spontaneously explodes when you come out of the hangar, or you come out your elevator on a fucking Corsair and you're suddenly falling through the fucking world, at least then, I'll watch you. I will actually watch you, because I know you've got a product you're sort of trying to sell, but at least you're not using cherry-picked bullshit for it, are you? And I can have a laugh with you then, but otherwise you're just a shill until you do anything else. You know, I don't want to hear about all the wonderful things that are going to happen, because they never do they? Talk about what the game's like today, you know? Stop making videos about what the game might be in 10 years' time, and I'll actually watch your shitty YouTube content then. I would, yeah, you're right, Frey. How are you, mate? I would spill, and at least then I know you're honest. And I'll embrace you for that, because we're all in it together. We all fucking know it's a piece of shit most of the time, but we still love it, don't we? It's still a great game. You can love something and still talk what one would say negatively about it. No one can tell you Star Citizen works well. Including the devs. So why pretend it does? It just makes you out to be a liar, doesn't it? Have a laugh about it, you know? You're like, dude, you know, they're banging on about this, they're banging on about that. Will it ever happen? Who knows, mate? Here's 10 minutes of me playing the game today. What a clusterfuck it was. But tomorrow, maybe you had a good day. You know? We had a great day. We had a great day on Tuesday, a shit day on Wednesday. That's the ebb and flow of it, you know? Don't try and pretend it's something it isn't. It's pathetic. Bellwright is nice. Yeah, Bellwright is actually quite right. I just don't like the combat, sadly. You hate this bloody game, Carol. Yeah, I bloody hate it as well. Bloody sack of shit, right, mate? That was a terrible game, mate. Bloody terrible, mate. Worst game in the world, bro. Oh, hang on. Let me go and get some ammo. Oh, no, hang on. No. We're at Long Forest, aren't we? Hang on. Right, let's grab. We'll leave the prospector here then, yeah? So how did I get here? Can you look at local? Quite like this button now. It's quite handy, isn't it? Drake Clipper, very nice.
vehicle has been delivered.
Well, we're going to pop back to Seraphim. You alright, Samo? How are you, mate? How's things? How did Christmas go, Samo? Did you have a good one, bro? Most times I knew I was probably going to die down there in my beloved cave. Yeah, Julinia, if you get a chance, right, you go back into a cave, if that's your jam, yeah, take some glow sticks with you, dude. See how long the glow sticks burn for? I had a wonderful day in a cave once, where I can't remember what we needed to do. I can't remember if I was hunting a bandit or something down there. I genuinely don't know what we were trying to do down there, man, but it was a quest. I know it was a quest. And I was getting lost, because we didn't have the little map or anything back then. And I decided to take some glow sticks there. So we went out, we got some glow sticks, we came back to the cave. But the thing is, the glow sticks burn time was really, really short. And I always remember how cool it felt. So one of those like little magical moments in Star Citizen where I thought, shit, I'm going to get lost. Well, let's use like a little glow stick trail so we know our way out. I thought, isn't that mad that I can even do that in a video game? You know, like literally drop things on the floor and follow the lights out. I thought, that's mad, right? How many games can I do that in? Not a fucking lot, right? So, the sad thing was it didn't quite work out because the glow sticks only burnt for about, I don't know, I genuinely can't remember, like about 60 seconds or something like that. So it wasn't quite what I was looking forward to. Yeah, that's it. Just be the way I see it, right? Don't try and shill a product. Everyone knows you're a liar. It's just embarrassing at that point, isn't it? You're a snake oil salesman. You know, just be honest. There's nothing the matter with being honest about a game that's a bit boff at times that you love. You know, why pretend it's something it isn't? That don't sound mentally good to me.
Thank you.
Sounds like you're gonna have some sort of fucking aneurysm or mental breakdown. This is when people rage quit, you know? It's a video game. It's literally the least important thing in your entire fucking life, right? Oh, we're about to get killed, I think. You know what I mean? There is nothing less important than a video game, really, is there? And if for some reason you think that I'm saying something that's wrong there, I think you probably need some help. You know what I mean? It's just something we do to chill out and relax. Jesus Christ, man. You know, you shouldn't be getting all stressed out. Like, and I mean like proper stressed out, you know, elevating fucking blood pressure and had to murder a kitten, you know. Starting to take up dolphin clubbing or something, you know, it's not good for you, right? But there are, and I totally get it, there are days when you just had enough in you. That last click on the star map was, that's it, I'm fucking done. The thing is, you do it in every game you play. That's the thing that everyone forgets, mate. So don't beat yourself up if you play Star Citizen. And some days it makes you know, you feel like, do I love it or do I hate it? I don't even know, mate. I just don't know. I'm lost. Every game you've ever played, you've done the same thing. When you really think back to it, I've nearly rage quit Skyrim so many times. When I've hit a point where I just can't carry on, the mods are failing, or I'm just like getting pissed off because some fucking asshole giant keeps stubbing his toe on my head or something. It's just games. The gravity drive, quantum simulated black hole. The elevators were alright now, Doc, to be honest, man. I think that's one of those things that people bring up about Star Citizen, just go to show they haven't played the game for a long time. Elevators, I mean, honestly, if elevators been a problem for like, how long now? It's going on years, really, isn't it? Freight elevators have had a huge issue with resource drive. But when was the last time someone actually died in an elevator? I've never died in an elevator. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm very lucky I've never died in an elevator because I played during 316, 317, in particular 318, where a lot of people died to elevators. But I don't think that's been a thing for a long time. Even opening the door in 4.0 and seeing, like, you know, the sort of mesh behind it, yeah? The non-textured mesh. It does happen. But it's not very often, is it? I think if you're regularly dying to elevators, you're clearly playing the game wrong. There's got to be something you're doing, like deliberately running at an elevator for 24 hours straight, trying to die to it. Do you know what I mean? I just don't see how that can still be an issue. You've got to be deliberately trying to die to elevators. You must have created your own version of a minigame in Star Citizen, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, freight elevators have been an issue. Resource drive in particular. I know the freight elevator in the QT logistics facilities was broken, wasn't it? That's, what was the matter with that? We did go there and find out. I don't think you could put goods on it. It wouldn't accept it to local inventory, would it? Yeah, I'm not sure how you do that, Macro. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you even? Like, honestly, dude, I think you'd have to work at dying to an elevator now. I really do. You know, but by the time those doors are opening and you can actually go through, it's pretty much rendered, right? So yeah, I mean, that elevator, you know, it's just one of those old. I mean, it definitely was a problem. I think the problem used to be was that the elevators were kind of partially physicalized, weren't they? Behind you. So at some stations, calling an elevator could actually cause, even though you wouldn't see it, but it could cause the physicalized elevator to actually hit you, couldn't it? Even though you were standing in front of what you consider to be the elevator shaft, because they're not like normal elevators, are they? They go up, down, left, right, sideways, and all over the place, right? And I think that was an issue, wasn't it? I think sometimes the pathing of an elevator could cause it to actually hit you while you're standing in front of the door and just immediately kill you, right? The Clipper. The Clipper's a really nice ship, dude. Yeah. It's got well, it's got a med bed. It's got a med bed and a crafting station, and it's also, although someone said it wasn't working, you can also turn the cockpit lights off. But apparently they added that and then immediately broke it, which is just typical CIG. But yeah, as far as I know, it was one of the first ships where we can actually turn the cabin lights off, or should I say the cockpit lights off, which is actually quite cool, to be honest. But yeah, she's got a med bed. She's got a construction terminal, a normal bed. So she's pretty handy, man. She's great for bunker runs. I mean, she's like the ultimate little bunker runner. Great little cargo. You can fit a pulse on her, so if you're going in under low below turrets or anything like that. Obviously she's all size 1, so she's not particularly great in combat, but yeah, she's nice, man. Yeah, but Black Blade is a good example of someone that has gone deep down the rabbit hole of hatred for a particular ship. Even I haven't gone down that deep with the Nomad, which is a piece of shit. Blade, however, it's a bit like a red rag to a bull, but at a digital level. So if I just like sort of flash this screen a couple of times like this, you know, if I do that, then like Blade starts spasming, and we have to lock his cat up because obviously otherwise he tries to put it in the blender. Oh, no, definitely not a combat shit, though. Although, I'm going to be honest, right? Put it in the hands of a really good PvP and it'd probably kick most of our asses. Let's be honest, mate. There is a point where skill overrides pretty much all, right? I'm sure some people get some right. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever been in combat with a Clipper. I really should do. We should do some like LRTs or something. I tend to use her as my daily run around at the moment. The one thing that is a problem with her, though, like so many other ships, is they've still slaved the goddamn wing formation to the landing gear, and that does annoy me. CIG really needs to pull their finger out of their ass on that one. No ship, unless it's specifically because of a flight element, such as, you know, deployment of VTOLs. There is absolutely no reason why my wing deployment should be fucking slave to my landing gear. It is infuriating. I think it would be fun one day to all fight each other PvP to find the ace pilot. I suppose if we all could find what, we'd have to we'll have to fly the same ship, wouldn't we, I suppose? Same ship, same loadout. You know, best of 3 or something like that. I suppose we could do that. Stick some so hang on, what are the NDBs, big man? What exactly are the NDBs? What makes them, you know, what's the difference between an NDB and, say, like a basic repeater? You know, I understand the difference between, say, let's go through it. Repeaters and attritions, yeah? So attritions far a little bit slower, but have a little bit more bang for buck. Typically regarded as being quite good for PvE. Whereas repeaters tend to be a little bit more rapid fire, don't they? So a bit more of a PvP kind of style, right? You then got disruptors, which I think are used really purely to knock ships out, soft kill them, is that right? I know Samo mentioned something called a shredder, and I wasn't sure what that was either. So an NDB is categorized just by purely the highest. I mean, is it the highest alpha damage? You know, given gun mount size, or I wouldn't even know where to get them, dude. I genuinely. Are they the ones that look like they've got like a round, spherical sort of capacitor on one end? Are they the NDBs? I've never played with. Well, I probably did back in 3.6 or something. Right, I'm just gonna drop in and grab myself some ammo. Does anybody? Sorry, does anyone know how to get caves without reading the coordinates from the wiki? You can scan for them. No, Jalumia. And by far the best way is super easy, mate. Go into your contracts. Go into offers and go to Bounty Hunter. And look for anything that has got last seen at a cave. There you go. Straight away, look. 42k. Last known location, a cave on selling. You can try and stealth in, or just kill him, and you won't lose where the cave is because they show up on ping now, mate. So someone in chat came up, because I went looking for a cave the other day, and this was a brilliant idea from someone in chat. Just have a look at that. I tried to sneak in. For some reason, I got this weird warp perspective, and a false, well, it wasn't a false memory, but a memory of being able to fly my ship into the cave. So I tried to do that, and I was like, oh god, I can't get in. And the dude sort of like took some pot shots at me. But then he fucked off and left me alone, to be honest. He disengaged. The NPC just fully disengaged. But you could probably go in really low in stealth if you wanted to. Or even park up a little bit, a little distance away and go in on like a vehicle, which might add to the roleplay if you wanted to. Or, like I said, just go and murder him. As long as you don't go too far away from the cave, you'll now be able to, like, it'll show up as a scan. It will literally say CAVE in big letters on your screen. So you should be fine, mate, if that helps. Alright, let's get in there. So what are we doing? We want to get some P4 and stuff now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is it? I don't think I've got any ammo. Games played. Have we had any problems today? We must have had some problems. I think we had a star map. We had one star map failure earlier, didn't we? Seem to remember. I mean, prospecting has been dull, But it has worked. We've actually had a couple of quite cool cracks, haven't we? Pyro was amazing. I mean, we literally spawned in checkmate, didn't we? And the frame rate was just like, oh god, it was just like a 9-day difference from yesterday. So yeah, I mean, from what I can tell, it's been a pretty good run today so far, isn't it? I think this is bad. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that is, I'm in the wrong configuration. I think that is the only problem, innit? You've just got no way of I just want to be able to deploy the wings or get my landing gear out without the other. It just seems mad that they thought
I'm sorry.
it made sense to do it this way.
We have been forced to assign your landing.
And I still stand by what I said a long time ago. I feel like the camera for the clipper is too close. Because like any other ship in a small hangar, right? I don't have that juddering around with the camera on the wall. I need to change my own preset for that. But yeah, the clipper's really nice, dude. It's got this. I mean, it has. I mean, look, the scissor lift itself is just a work of freaking arm. Just look at it, man. It really is absolutely fucking amazing. And then, of course, you've got where's the button? Oh shit! Well, let's do it on there. So that's easy. But then you've also got a ramp. Now, this is the other thing that I don't like about the clipper. And I take personal grievance with it. So this is like the little cargo area, which is way better than you think it is. Because you can actually store stuff on the ramp. Look how much room you've got on the ramp. Even if I crouch and get all the way down the end. So you can easily fit a vehicle down there, and then you've still got your actual static 12 SCU storage maglock. So that's phenomenal. The problem is, you cannot fit a 2 SCU box widthwise. So you can't do a 2x2x1. You can. I mean, you can get it in there, but it is a massive pain in the ass. Whereas, if it was just like a nice 2 SCU wide, and there's not a lot in it, it's not like they have to completely redesign the ship, in my opinion. If you get a 2x2 wide in there, it would be bloody perfect, mate. So no doubt done, in my opinion, very deliberately. So it didn't muscle in on a, you know, another ship's kind of niche, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was. Credit goes to someone in chat. I can't remember who it was, Jalimia, because I was trying to find a cave, and they actually said it. Oh, just go and do a bounty at a cave, and I thought, nah, that's not what we're on about, mate. I was a bit dismissive of the comment, and until the penny dropped, I was like, oh shit, I know what you mean now, bro. You look forward to, what's that, Crichton? I look forward to the day that point of interest markers are not tied to nav mode QT. You and me both, bro. I'm going to be honest, at this point, any fucking quality of life heads-up display changes, just get them in the game as soon as you can do. You've got to think, right, with Squadron 46 being pretty much done, if we believe what they're saying. You know, there is a ton of stuff that's going to get implemented, right? I mean, we're supposed to be getting a new inventory, aren't we? In January, I believe. Yeah, I do dread. Yeah. It's a really nice little dynamic sort of missing slice now of content, isn't it? Those cows were actually really brutal back in the day as well, because you couldn't see the buggers, could you? Galleria we want. You can't shoot out the ramp though. Sounds. Hang on. What do you mean you can't shoot out the ramp? As in you can't shoot it to get into the ship, so you can't shoot it out to gain access, or can't? I said the same thing, Blake. Anyone that argues against that comment, I just don't understand why they're taking affront to the comment. It literally makes no sense. It makes no sense that you can have a fully functioning medical bed in something like the Clipper, but not have one tucked away in a Perseus. It just doesn't make sense, dude. There is no argument that can actually make that make sense. You know, who the hell is going to get on a warship without a medical fucking bay on it? Can you imagine the recruitment campaign for like the Royal Navy? Welcome aboard, sir. We're going to put you aboard the HMS Pickle. We'd just like to point out there is no medical facility on it whatsoever. It'd be like, what? Hang on a minute. Hang on, this wasn't in the recruitment documentation. What do you mean? I'm going on a warship and there's no medical facility on it? Are you having a laugh? But some clapped out little fucking Volkswagen Beetle's got one. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Smart buy.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, Blade. I'm with you 100% on that, mate. And you know, I understand. I get it. You know, I understand there are other things to take into consideration.
Nice choice.
But not at that level, right? You know, by all means, not have the mess. I'm going to be honest, I don't like the medbed changes. I think they're fucking ridiculous, to be honest, dude. I just think they're absolutely absurd. I just don't know what they're thinking when it comes to medbeds and med gels. I really don't, dude. It just seems utterly farcical to me. But the thing is, I don't worry about it, because at the minute we've got a long way to go, and we still don't really understand what Death of a Spaceman's going to bring. So I'm not worried. I just think at the moment it's just in a really silly place, to be honest. So yeah, definitely. Can you imagine the Enterprise not having a... Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, it's just weird, isn't it? You know, like there's plenty of room on those big warships to stick a... just have a wheelable one. Because let's be honest, the one in the Clipper, I mean, fucking hell, dude. You've probably got a spare bedroom with a bigger bed in it, right? Yeah, it is. It's weird, man. It is fucking totally weird. I mean, people probably just get around it anyway, like we were saying earlier, right? I mean, the person, they probably just park a nurser in the Watsy, don't they? So, you know, I suppose one could argue there are ways around it. That's a good question, actually. Could you get... How big's the Perseus? I always get confused with the Perseus. You could definitely get a nurser on a Perseus, right? Could you get a Pisces CAR in a Perseus? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. So you can sort of jury rig it to have something, can't you? Right, ammo. What do we want, boys? We're gonna take all of those. Take those. We've got cruise. I think that'll do us, right? What? You at Seraphim? Chaotic. Nurser is mate. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't imagine that a nurser wouldn't fit on a Perseus, but I'm gonna be honest, perspective in this game is a weird thing, dude. The amount of times I've said from both sides of the coin, oh, that'll easily fit, and it's nowhere near, or of course it'll fit, and it's like, holy shit, only if we take a wing off, you know? But yeah, that would be it is a mystery. It is a strange one, dude. But I think it is. I think it's highly symptomatic of look, we love them to pieces, right? And we want them and wish them the greatest success. But I think it is. I think it just goes to show how much of this just is almost just made up as they go along, right? See what works, see what doesn't work. Feature creep's been a thing since day one. You know, it's a miracle any of it even fucking works at this point, isn't it? I'm sure there will be a ton of changes and optimizations and ship nerfs and ship boosts and God knows what else. I've always said, don't ever FOMO buy something just because you think it's amazing. Because the chances are if it's that amazing, it's going to get nerfed into the ground anyway. They are always going to want to sell you a better ship, aren't they? They're always good. You know, there's no point in them making the best shit, the one that rules them all, the best heavy fighter, the best this, the best that, and you all go out and buy it, and then you're not going to buy anything else, are you, in that category? It's a constant ebb and flow, more so than any other game. I mean, anyone that bought, you know, the Redeemer and had like this, why did you buy the Redeemer? You know why you bought the fucking Redeemer, because it had got size 5 fucking guns on it. It's the only reason you bought the Redeemer, and they got nerfed to size 4s. If you don't think that's going to happen to your beloved other ships at some point when they've got a new one to sell you, then I'll tell you what, I've got a fucking Star Citizen copy to sell you. So don't worry about it, you know, it is what it is, man. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the ships while you've got them, and enjoy the changes to come, I suppose, whether they be good or bad. Be nice to see the Gladius in its final form. I mean, if Squadron 42's, as you know, again, as close as they say it is, then you've got to assume that the Gladius is pretty much the gold standard ship, right? It is the core base fighter of the United Earth Army, isn't it? As far as I know, unless that's changed. You know, that's like, you know, the one they mass produce, and it's the core of the small fighter fleet, right? So you've got to think it's going to play a huge role in Squadron 42. I would have thought anyway. What region you want, Chaotic? I'm on USA, believe it or not. I've stayed on USA for ages. I have no idea why. I just click go each morning, and I don't know, it seems to be working alright, so I've not bothered jumping ship yet. What do we want, dude? We actually want a mercenary mission, don't we? Let's try... Let's have a look, boys. Let's try a secure site. Zoom out a smidge. Alright, saying invalid target. So let's zoom out. Yeah. Has the clipper got fuel? Didn't actually think to check. Full shit, 52%. That could be a problem, right? See how she does. Yeah, I think I jumped from EU to USA ages back, Chaotic. And now I just click play each morning. You know? To be fair, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. I think when I start playing each morning, it's probably quite quiet US side. Whether or not that really helps, I don't know, dude. I've been on busy servers where everything's ran really nicely. I've been on a servers with no one on it and it's ran like ass. So I again, it fucking knows. That gorgeous down there. Just look at that. That's beautiful, man. See, that's what I'm on about, dude. Just look at it, man. Just knowing you can go down there. And once they start adding things to it, you know, new POIs and missions and God only knows what else, dude. Watching the, you know, the shadows fall across the mountain peaks. You normally start on EU when in Pyro. I've had less experience with griefers on EU here, but I'm not saying it doesn't. Yeah, it's like I always say, Castle. You know, it's. I don't think any of us have got enough data to really say one thing or another. You know, it's just every day is just a bit of a lottery, isn't it? Really, there is no guaranteed way to get on a great server. And as we know, Castle, I mean, we've seen, I mean, you literally know how much the copium's really rich with some of these kids that fucking claim they know shit. They don't really. You've only got to go and look at, like, say you and I are here. I don't even know where I am. But, you know, you and I could be on Calliope. They're doing some prospecting and everything running flawlessly. And poor Starkey could be over on Daymar with the old game just like going tits up, right? And inventory not working and 1,001 other problems that are haunting him, dude. You know, it's still technically on the same server, you know, just a different region of space, right? There's no point overthinking it, mate. I think if you're constantly chasing the dream server, you're going to spend more time chasing it than you are playing it, dude. Lovely with the light coming through the back of the cockpit there, man. Now, you know what I haven't done, don't you? There's the bed, and there's where I sit and twiddle my thumbs and clean my ears out. This is where I have a wash every morning. Put your balls in there, give them a splash. This is the engineering room, which obviously no one cares about because engineering doesn't really do a lot at the minute. And despite the doomsayers, this is the med bed. And you're telling me you can't fit that on a Perseus? Yeah, or whatever, bro. Whatever, mate. It'd fit in the Perseus' toilet. Regen. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Close. Crafting station. So this is the 3D printer lot. Presumably with what will be a panel or something there, I guess. Once that's all introduced. Wow, that gorgeous, man. No dudes outside. Do some weapons checks. Med gun check. All good, dude. Yeah, to be honest, Chaotic, the Clippers, I think it's a new breed of ship category, isn't it? So I think they've called it the generalist category. And it literally just has everything, quite literally, including the kitchen sink thrown in there, dude. It's crazy what they've crammed in it. And I still get lost in there. And I'm quite embarrassed to say that. I literally, sometimes I think I just don't even know where the front of the ship is. That's just me in digital worlds, though. I'm sure no one else has that problem. Alright. 50 seconds to prepare. Let's go and see if we can wake up any good guys. Have we got anyone in the elevators? Wakey, wakey, bro.
Dispatch, got suspicious activity. Attempts to locate source.
You guys are out. That's my favourite colour, P4. Where's the bad guys, bro? Where's the bad guys? Now, is that purple or not? I mean, it is purple, but is it? I don't know, dude. And I really don't want to go to jail on one of these again. That's definitely purple, isn't it? You thought about it, didn't you, mate? Too quiet. Way too quiet. Both on the good guy front and the bad guy front, innit? Yeah, wakey wakey, bro.
Suppressing fire!
Shit. He did not fuck around, did he? Where the fuck did he come from?
Today just got interest. Find some cover!
Jesus, that was close, bro.
It'll be better for the both of us if you just turn yourself in. Hostiles detected.
I know you what. Go and save you. Yeah! Contact!
Switching cover.
Cover! You got it!
Who the hell's shooting who, dude? Or are they just shooting the corpses? It's got to still be corpse shooting, right?
Suppressive fire! Now got you.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, nearly friendly, nearly friendly.
We've got contact. Hostiles detected.
Jesus, that was close. I nearly hit fired into the unarmored dude.
Slippery bastard. In pursuit of target.
The trouble is they shoot the freaking dead bodies over and over and over and over and over, don't they? So it always makes you think there's another engagement going on that hasn't got the yellow markers, man.
It'll be better for the both of us if you just turn yourself in.
Well, at least we've got some guards out.
Coward! Show yourself. Friendly area. Hunting target. No sign of them.
Oh.
We've got contact.
Oh, I've got the bug. I've got the. It's just weapon switching all the time, dude. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, dude. It's just constant. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This used to happen all the time.
I've got you covered.
And I know there's something going on because you notice now I haven't got my laser sight out. Yeah, I'm literally doing nothing, dudes. He's just constantly cycling through guns. There's got to be a fix for that. Shall I try pulling on that and then going back to that? Right, shit. What about med gun? Bring out the med gun, go back to that. Laser sight's like that, so I think he's going to do it again. Oh no, that looks solid. That looks solid. That looks solid. I'll manually put the light back on. Hell, dude. That's an old bug, man.
I've got you covered. Suppressive fire. Hostiles.
The good guys did most of the work there. Good work, lads. Good work. I was out of the fight, mate. Not sure what's causing that then. Repulling on the what's it one didn't do anything, but bringing the med gun out seemed to fix it, didn't it?
Friendly down.
You're not a million miles from the truth there, Carl. So I'm using a Steam controller. It pretty much was that. It might have been a bit of YXBA, but yeah, it was at one point. I thought, shit, I'll try anything at this point.
Thought you wanted a fight.
I do like my P4, man. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Caskell? Yeah, I noticed it a long time ago. I think it's even more prevalent now that we've got other systems, Caskell. I guess it is
you know, it's representative of exactly how the game works. You know, without knowing all the fancy lingo for what, you know, to me, there's a server. But with this, it's far more complicated, isn't it? You know, whether that or not they call it shards, blah, 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 right? And it's kind of like the whole point in dynamic server meshing, really, isn't it? Thought he was blue for a minute.
They just killed him.
Someone just got blasted.
Oh, damn it!
I think all the good guys have got absolutely massacred, right?
Oh shit!
Hey, got your cousin. Keep moving. Here we go. Tire yourself up.
Lost one. Got a problem. Shit! We're under attack.
Is he dead?
Cutters, look lively.
Someone get hit!
What about us? Come down.
Is he dead? What the fuck? Oh shit!
Taking injuries.
Is there still a dude behind that blue?
Here we go. Oh, shit. That hurt. We lost one.
Damn it! We're hit.
We're taking casualties. Oh, I'm hit. Got a problem.
I'm about to have a major fucking problem because the other dude's coming around, isn't he?
Place it. Where the hell are they? Time to take a walk. Cutters, look lively. I'll keep them occupied. Oh shit! I'm hit.
We did it. That was a bit airy canary at the end there. I think they've got the balance quite. I mean, I preferred it before. I mean, to be fair, I actually did like it in 4.4. But I would imagine this is probably a little bit.
You can hide from me. It won't save you.
A little bit more in the sweet spot, isn't it? They definitely ain't mucking about compared to what they used to be, right? I mean, they were literally, you used to be actually just walking here, didn't you? It was like literally the way people started after a patch, wasn't it? Back in the day when there wasn't a huge amount of content. You'd come in here pretty much butt naked in your noob suit and just garrot everyone, didn't you? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, 100%. Oh, it's a night and day difference between pre-4.4. Yeah, 100%, dude. I kind of get it. They probably didn't want to go full crazy with it. Because, you know, I do have to bear in mind some people do like to play solo a lot of the time. So they probably have to be a little cautious how far they push it. But yeah, definitely. It feels like a good sweet spot at the moment. I mean, bunkers are always going to be easy because it's like knowing the map. And even I know the map of a bunker. But, you know, throw me into something like a contested zone, and if it was only PvE, I'm sure I'd have all sorts of problems, man. You know, I don't know the map. There's lots of twists, corners, gantries, catwalk things. I think it would be extremely challenging, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, mate, I don't even know how it works, Caskell. I never bothered really reading into it. I'm not sure what the overall sort of hierarchy. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to be honest, dude. That I really understand dynamic server meshing in terms of the scale that they're looking at. You know, I think anyone can understand dynamic server meshing, but what I remember we had this conversation saying I don't think I really understand it. You know, surely they're not looking at putting tens of thousands of people on a single fucking server, right? And yeah, and then having dynamic server meshing sort of allocate resources, you know, as and where it needs. You know, there still has to be a cap, right? Still has to be a magic number somewhere. And I think that's where we all got a bit of a tiswas over it, didn't we? It's kind of like, well, hang on a minute, you know, like how big are they looking? I don't know. I mean, so someone said there was a magic number somewhere, didn't they, the other day? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous down there? Mad the scale of it all, dude. But look when I see my ship's shadow as well. It's always a nice little touch. So, bunker run, all good. Ooh, that looks... have I lost a bit of... It's almost like I can see a bit of engine on the back of that nacelle there, look. Does that normally look like that? See on the rear part here? Not sure I've ever seen that before. So imagine, like, in, what's it going to be? It's going to be sort of like, say, Genesis Nix 1. Imagine just flying over Nix 1 and seeing like that down there. The, like the little lake area. And just knowing it's all fleshed out with, you know, I mean, they made it look like an Earth paradise, didn't they? Imagine just like dropping down and having a little mooch about, a little walk around. When they start adding all that extra detail in. They've already got, like, I suppose the overall geography looking pretty good. Considering this is Stanton and it's like years and years old, it's still very impressive, isn't it? And of course we know Pyro's a huge step forward. But that Genesis tech's gonna just like take it to a whole new level. I mean, again though, can they really pull that off? I don't know, dude. I don't want to be the one that casts it in doubt. I'm sure they've got it up and running somewhere, but you know, what is it going to involve? I mean, what? I don't know. Is it going to be viable for modern hardware to I mean, gravity-enabled grass? The fuck, dude? That's a level of detail we're just, you know, can they really pull that off on that level? You know, what's the popping going to be like? You know. Are we going to be going along and it's like, oh my god, you know, it looks beautiful, but it's like bloody Black Desert Online. Yeah, exactly, Caskell, exactly, you know. Is it technology for, you know, for the future of Star Citizen? You know, like, yeah, you're going to get to play it today, but you're going to expect like 20 FPS if you're lucky on enthusiast level hardware. But, you know, in 10 years' time, the hardware is going to be there for this to work. Are they super future-proofing it? I just don't know, dude. You know, I don't think anyone does, but... But this is the stuff... This is what I'd love to be able to do. It's just low-fly a little bit. Around a planet. And just find cool shit. Like I used to describe as like stepping out of Whitewood on a Monday morning on stream. And going, you know, setting a marker, that's the quest we're going to do. And we never even get to the quest, dude. You know, because we've just found shit to do on the way, you know? It is beautiful, man. Is that back in... Is there anywhere I can look for this stuff in Stanton? See? Or do I need to come to Pyro to look at this? You know, like you're looking at the asteroids, right? So are you doing a specific mission to find these on the asteroids in Pyro? And if I come over there, I'm not saying to necessarily join you, because I don't know if you're on for the rest of today. But are the missions working? You know? Like, be honest with me. You know, if I could put up with some shitty performance at checkmate. Oh, you're not over there. I mean, what's your experience been like there? I mean, is it worth me popping over and just like farming some of these mods for folks? Yeah, like a crisis moment. Yeah, there you go, Caskell. Yeah, exactly that, dude. Exactly. Because they know the game's going to be around for a long, long time, right? Well, let's put it this way. Whether or not they know that, they have to produce it based on the fact that they're not even in 1.0. So they've got to be looking at, like, you know, hardware that's going to be available in 5 to 7 years, if nothing else, right? So is that going to be what Genesis is? Is that Genesis? You know, if you want it looking like they've showcased it, is it, you know, yeah, you're going to get that, but not on hardware today, not in 2026 or whenever they show it. Or have they got some insane scalability on it that, you know, we're about to be mind blown with? I mean, fuck me, it would be amazing if they can do. Because like I said, and you can't deny it, if that footage was representative of what it looks like, that look, you know, if that had been the next Skyrim, you know, the next Elder Scrolls game, and they were just showing us a little walk around of the environments, I'd have been, that looks amazing. I can't wait, dude. And it seems too good to be true, doesn't it? On a planetary scale, even if it's a, what is it, like 1/6 scaling? The detail was still absolutely insane, wasn't it? Dying Light. What is that? Because of the ray tracing side of things, Darth? So we're not seeing the specularity on Crusader, are we? From that sort of distance. What's that? What are those lights there? What is that? There's a lot of them. What is this thing over here? I've been seeing them like all the time. We've been flying around on the planet. It's something in like the rings. Oh my god, it's the lights on the asteroids. Holy shit. That's insane, the distance they're viewable at. So we'd have to go to hostile distro, yeah. It's like those weird antennas, isn't it? On the asteroids that we come across during some of the missions. Sent back. Right, what's next then? Let me have a think. The hostile distribution centers seems to be, I'm going to be honest, that seems to be a bit of a pain in the ass too. Because there's too many players just doing what they used to do down at Hathor and just blowing up the ships the second you get there. Which kind of sucks the fun out of it when you've completed a mission but then you haven't got a way out. So I'm not really in the mood for that, to be honest. It's like what happened to us. We'd be right on someone picking us up, wouldn't we, too? What do you think? We could go down and maybe park the nurse or... What do you reckon? I don't know. We could try it, too. Or do you think the pyro asteroid stuff's better? Go to pyro. What are you doing, Darth? You up to anything? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna head back to pyro. And try the missions. I'll try the missions over there, the asteroid missions. So I'm not sure I'm going to have to fuel. Can I sort of limp to the Pyro Gateway? 271, yeah, I can. Yeah, alright. I'll try the asteroids. And I might even try stealing that thing with the gold on it as well. Give her a lash. Are you a rice? A rice. Diddly do. And I can get fuel then as well, can't I? You fancy an expedition into Pyro, Darth?
Let's go on an adventure, team. Let's go on an adventure. And then I suppose I'm ready for tomorrow then as well, aren't I? And then we could have like a full day testing pyro missions out. And if they're all as bad as I think they're going to be, I just won't go back to pyro for a few months. Let's rip the band-aid off. Gonna give them a whirl. It's plotting me to Crusader, even though I don't want to go to Crusader. I want to go to Horizon, pretty please. I enjoyed that little flyover wherever it was. What planet was that? Selling, maybe? What's that, Doth? You piddle about in the logistics missions like that they're broken, no inviting no inventory at the station. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely do those if the freight elevator starts working again and get some FR66s. But I'm not too worried because, to be honest, I don't really care about ship-to-ship combat until engineering starts spawning cargo and soft deaths again. Otherwise, it's just a bit boring otherwise. Not a lot really running. Really just going to go and check the missions out because last time I spent a fortnight in Pyro, the mission success rate was almost like, to say it was 50-50 would be extremely generous in favour of it working. It was pretty bad, dude. Nearly every asteroid, you know, either the mobs wouldn't spawn, or the bosses wouldn't spawn. It was not good, dude. It was really not good, man. But I persevered and we tried. We found a few things that sort of worked. I think I farmed some rep, didn't I, too? I was farming a rep of some sort. Headhunter rep? Something like that, maybe? So we're going to go over there, try missions, but also I know Tomb's been trying to get these new modifiers for weapons, so weapon attachments, which apparently can be quite nice. Gives your guns a bit more bang for buck. I'm not entirely sure what, you know, they're essentially like the Scorch, the Tau things that we used to look for. So it gives us a loot directive that I can get without having to worry about it ruining the cash flow in the game, like Ace Pilots. We'll have a little dig around. And I do need to go back to Pyro once each patch, I suppose, just to see how she fares. It's just it was so bad yesterday, dude. I just swore I'm not going back there for a bit.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
But weirdly, it's kind of weird. It was actually, I mean, Checkmate was well, alright. I shouldn't say flawless. There was a bit of a judder there, but it was smooth, bro. This morning when we logged in, it was. It's how like most of the other places are. And Checkmate is notoriously bad, isn't it? Even on exit, looking at all the debris fields, it played wonderfully. Oh shit, that's a big pile on there, and it fucked me. I thought I'd hit that. I genuinely thought I'd hit that. Okay, boys. Then we probably want to move that a bit closer to the front gate, don't we? So these hangars are just fucking huge, aren't they? They really are, man. Okay, I am in. I don't know what angle I'm in, but I am here. So if you're in the oh, hang on. If I oh, that's a good point actually. If I come down there, am I still going to be able to refuel?
Apologies, but your assigned space has.
Shut it, knobber.
My systems.
Landing auto 2K
90. Yeah, there we go. Right. I'm docked and ready for boarding, boys. Wrong side? Hang on, what do you mean wrong side? What, you kidding me? What, hang on, hang on, how would I know that? Is there actually a right and wrong entrance? Am I about to find out something I never knew about? You want me to come all the way back down the other end? Yeah. Well, that's just inconvenient, see. This is very inconvenient, bro, you know what I mean? This is where I find out there is a front and a back to these. Like, that's the primary, that's the secondary or something. That's quite funny, really. Never really thought about that. I assume there actually isn't. I can see you, dude. I can see you. Alright, I'm in. It's quite funny that Darth, if Darth's around, right, he'll probably get the other side and be like, fuck it, I've had enough. Oh dear me. Yeah, just put this in Pyro, Darth. Is it the right loot the devs expected? No, but it's bright, so I have to make my own dynamic fun. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was saying about the server blades. I've had no issues just like using that little glitch to get in and out of the warehouse. Which is not normally something I would absolutely adamantly not do, but you know, it's not our fault if the server blades were not spawning in, right? I did refuel, yeah? Pretty sure. Okay, let's go, boys. All aboard, Mr. Tube. All aboard. Officer. No, we don't want that, do we? We want that. So if we do gateway, and then we're looking for the Pyro Gateway in Stanton. Oh. Alright, we got a plotting failure. See, the minute I join multiplayer, it all goes to shit, bro. Alright, what workarounds have we got for that then, lads? Let's get a little bit further away. Party chat. You put a present in your closet. I'll have a look, hang on. I don't know where the closet is, bro. I still don't know the clipper at all, bro. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if it's going to be nice. Sometimes it just kicks in once you're out of atmosphere, doesn't it, with Crusader? Pyro Gateway. If not, we'll have to do a part hop. Yeah, part hop it is, I think. Alright. What the hell is that? See, they're all... See what I mean? You can't jump to any of them. They're like... Everything just breaks, doesn't it? It's all... There's Seraphim. Because you can still calibrate to a blocked point. I mean, obviously you can't jump to it, but... Let's try one more time. Gateway. Pyro Gateway. I'm gonna do my little zoom out thing. I didn't do that, did I? I hate that pause, man. So emotion breaking. When it makes you know you're playing the game and the game's having a think, doesn't it? Across from the bed. See, that's great. You know where the bed is. I didn't even know what deck the bed's on. Is it on the upper deck? How many decks are there on the Clipper? Is it 2 or 3? Actually, that's a fucking good point. It's 3, isn't it? I was about to say, well, obviously it's only 2. It's not, is it? It's 3. Because you've got... Holy shit, it is 3. Because you've got the cargo bit, ain't you? I was about to say it's only 2, obviously. It's not that big, is it? But it's not, it is 3. What's on the top deck? Is the top deck... What's the top deck on it? The middle deck must have the med bed, right? Is that right? Is it the med bed and the crafting station? 4? Is it? No, it hasn't. Hang on, there's a bed. So there's a bed on. So hang on, is the cockpit on the top floor? Yeah, the cockpit's on the top floor. Yeah. So it's got a bed on the top floor. The med bed on the middle floor. All right. So so I'm going to remember this forever now. You can test at any point, right, from now on in the stream. Say Grum Clipper test, and you're going to name part of the clipper. I'm going to tell you exactly where it is, right? So on the top deck is the cockpit, and behind the cockpit is a normal bed. Is that right? Just a normal log-in, log-out bed. On the deck below, we've got the med bed and the crafting station then, yeah? And then you've got the cargo. Right, that's in my brain now, bro. It's in my brain. Like, I'm just gonna be like, I know exactly where it is. Now, I could get out of my seat traveling in QT and go and get it. But we all know that's a terrible idea, right? But I am sort of tempted. Engineering screen. Shit, that's near the big engine thing, isn't it? So I think that's on the top there, right? I think from the cockpit, I go through the the bed area, yeah? Which has got the poster things, which I forgot about as well. And the ball washing sink. And then you go back to like the glowy engine bit, and that's where the engineering bit is, right? Then you can drop down the hatch, yeah? And then I think you can drop down another hatch, which takes you to cargo, does it? I don't know, man. Fuck me. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, but just yeah, don't have a wash in the sink. It's only for balls, mate. Alright. Cause you know what it's like, mate. You know, you've been in the pilot seat for days flying around in wormholes, mate. You get like sweaty sack. I just like lop them over the edge, turn the tap on, and sort of splash water across, mate. Just gets rid of the, you know, the fuzz. Don't recommend filling the kettle up from that one, mate. It just looked like a water fountain in that off. Just dangle your balls over the side, mate. Give them a splash. It's important. It's important. You don't want crotch fungus, mate. Yeah, she's a good ship. I like the little dinky ships. I still think that's where the verse is at the minute. I still don't think she's ready for the big ships, to be honest. She's getting there. I have no doubt it will be fucking awesome when she does get there. But to me, the small to medium, you know, things like the Asgard, the MSR, things like that, they're in a pretty good place, right? Corsair, the small ships are all great, no problem to those, plenty of content you can do. And then you got the Prospector and the Vulture again, all sort of medium to small size ships. I think once you go up from that, things start getting a little bit weird, don't they?
Drive is now off.
It's like, where's the PvE content for them? It's like you're in a narrow cone of content at that point, aren't you? Be interesting if we ever get to see, what was that? The trench run content they showed at CitizenCon, because that you know, I think most of us saw that and thought, holy shit, that looks like fun, doesn't it? Oh, we're going straight through to... Oh, that's it, crotch rot. That's what I was thinking of. What did I call it? Bullbag fungus. I don't know, actually. Bullbag fungus sounds pretty... Bullbag fungus. I think that's even what I said. Ball bag fungus. Say it out loud. Come on, I dare you to say that out loud and not a smile. After 3. Ball bag fungus. That's just one of those awesome things to say, man. Guys, say it, even if you're at work, say it quietly. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Ball bag fungus. That's lovely. I feel cheeky. I feel like a cheeky little boy. Oh dear me. Crotch rot sounds very aggressive. Ball bag fungus sounds like a lot more fun. You need a lot of canister, I think, boys. Oh dear me. God, I think this is what this game turns you into. A fucking buffoon, sir. A buffoon. Oh, we're cheating. Get your straps in, team. Here we go, mate. Here we go. He didn't say he still smiled. I looked out in the garden earlier on. I just got back in. I was just grabbing coffee. I looked out in the garden. I thought, ooh, soon be summer. Soon be summer, boys. Soon be summer. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Boy, get up, see it. Bloody thing, sir. Is there any way you can sit in the clipper and see third person? Or is this another shit where you're kind of locked in? Ooh, just got nudged. Got a big nudge there, dude. Great big nudge. Do you think they're just adding fake ships to these jobs? Because I swear the first, like, 20 odd times I came through the wormhole, I never ever saw another ship. And now I quite often see, like the trail of them. They just started adding in, like, pretend traffic or something.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
75? Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus, that was a premature exit, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, what was that all about? That was weird. Oh, really? Really? What, you just decided to cancel the... Really? Why are we not calibrating? Oh, that's just weird. Okay, there you go. Turn it on and off again. Not sure what happened there. Too close there. Stay away from checkmate. Hopefully we're going to hit gaslight or obituary. Do you want me to... Alright, so should we not... Do you want me to stop off here or not to? Or just want me to head straight out? I mean, we're at 74% Q fuel, so we're not desperate for fuel. What, just make a call, dude. I'll take your lead on it, dude. We're 74%. I think we'll be alright. Oh, there's Ronin. Oh, it's where we might have been Ronin with us. I don't know. So, have you got a preference? I mean, I've spent a bit of time on obituary. In fact, I tell you what, I've got some benchmark stuff on obituary. Let's give it a go, dude. That'll be interesting to see. I think that's back in 4.3. I've got to remember the wings on this are actually bigger than I think they are. Save it Christmas, Gaskell! Save it Christmas! Did you want an invite, Ronin? You just made... Oh, I missed that. Have you just made me party lead? Ronin. I'll invite you to the party. Don't feel obliged, dude. but you're more than welcome. Right, I think I'll get a coffee. And then we'll make this out. Is this alright going to Obituary too? Because like I said, I think you said another one, didn't you? What was it? Obituary and Checkmate? Oh no, Gaslight. I've never been to Gaslight. Maybe I should have gone there. Is one better than the other two? I mean, I was going to say Obituary would be handy because I've got some benchmark stuff there. Not that benchmarking in Star Citizen is in any way a particularly exact science, but I don't think I've been to Gaslight. I mean, if it's a bit more performant, I wouldn't mind going there. Any difference for the missions too? You know, one better than the other for any missions, or are they pretty much rinse repeat? Oh god, I've got hiccups. Right. If anything bad happens, it's your fault too. All right, you are now in command of the ship. Even though you're not in the pilot seat, mate. I'll be back in a jiffy. Hello, Big Wood. How you doing, bro? Just getting coffee, mate. Pyro 5 had a mission to clear out one of the sites. You get the stuff to do the worm thing. Clear out one of the sites, you get the stuff to do the worm thing. What stuff to do the worm thing? You're talking about the Alpha Valacar? Or something else? You know what we haven't been back and done? We haven't been back and done Yormandi, have we? Those Yormandi fights are quite cool. Have they done anything to like sweeten the deal on those? You know what, Jalumia, you guys think it would be like this one day? The only time you're kind of waiting is when you go billions and billions of miles. Yeah, I mean, it does make me wonder. What? See, this is a bit dull, isn't it? You don't want gameplay to be too much like this, do you? Just like sitting there with nothing to do, dude. It's never been a problem in Stanton. You're only ever a couple of, you know, I barely get up and have a piss in Stanton, can you? But if they're going to start extending distances where there's fuck all to do, they're going to have to come up with something to do in the meantime, aren't they? Because otherwise, when are you ever going to get to use the Starfarer Gemini? And a whole bunch of other questions I'd have. So I don't know. I'm not sure what the plan is though, mate. But, you know. Presumably, you know, they'll start adding in things like more common interdictions, maybe. To add a little bit of spice and danger, you know. Elite Dangerous is always quite good for that. See, although Elite Dangerous is nothing but travelling most of the time. You're never stopping for long, are you? It's a constant short period of nothing to do, but with interdictions, depending on, you know, your fuel capacity between the jumps, and then you've got immediately something to do. So it's like a staircase, isn't it? It's like not a lot to do, and then it's scoop, honk, jump, scoop, honk, jump. Whereas this is just one big kind of snooze fest, right? No, but it could be Jalubia. See, at the moment, this is, you know, it's a bit dull, but yeah, they could probably add a few things in, or more importantly, it could be a great downtime to go and repair things on the ship, Jalubia, is what I'm thinking. You know, this could be a great time to wander around the ship, checking systems, rearming components, patching things up, you know, when wear and tear's a thing. So I think as it is now, they're not in any danger of creating too much of a snooze fest. But at some point, you know, refueling of fleets has got to become a thing, right? And the distances might have to start extending more and more potentially. So I'm not sure if, you know, not sure what they'll do, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Oh God, I don't know. I mean, like, how long does it take you to get to Mars? Like, assume we were going to Mars tomorrow and all the tech was there. Like, how many months is it? So, someone did say this on stream a few months back. We were talking about it, weren't we?
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
You know, there's a reasonable prediction of, I don't know what it was it like 6 or 9 months? I can't remember. That, you know, given like how tech is by the time we're even looking at it, that there is a sort of amount of time, right? I don't know, what do you do to fill your days? I'm sure most of it is checking shit's working, right? I should imagine you spend a great deal of time checking shit is running optimally and nothing's about to go wrong, right? So I suppose that makes sense in the sense of wear and tear engineering. The nice thing about Elite Dangerous was a lot of shit. Yeah, exactly. You always felt like, yeah, exactly not. It was like a staircase, like a laddered play, wasn't it? You were always. It was short intermissions, but it was fucking repetitive, right? Terribly repetitive. To the point of insanity inducing, really. Check out the 2 picks. That's something to do. Fix. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, it won't let me zoom in on it for some reason. What about if I open it in another... What the hell is it? I can see the what's it system. Hang on. I've got to open a different chat to click it, because... Open image in new tab. I just can't zoom in anymore. That's fucking useless. I can't see it, dude. I can see, like, Castra and Stanton, Pyro, Nix, whatever it is, Terra. What, is Nix only getting 3 planets? Fucking hell. I really hope they've got big plans to add a lot of detail to the existing moons and worlds. You know, like they really go crazy with it, and over. Yeah, I'm not saying like all in magic wand wave and it's all there, but you know, like
Quantum drive is now on.
I do hope they've got loads of ideas to like really, like someone was saying earlier. You know, so they're like, well, we actually go and meet someone in a bar on Horizon to get a mission. Does that make sense? Going around the back streets of like Area 18 to find some dodgy chop shop cyberpunk-esque medical fucking team or something. I think that's the plan, right? I don't know, maybe it isn't. You know, rather than just like Moby-Glass missions. Is it? Is that the plan? Yeah, eating and exercise. Yeah, eating, exercise. What would fill your day? Netflix. I tentatively said to the girlfriend yesterday, I reckon we get rid of Netflix this year. It's a bit of shit in it. And I swear to God, I might as well have fucking zapped with a cattle prod, I think. Oh, what? I watch a lot of Netflix. I thought, oh, okay, that's not happening. I did the classic, oh no, I'm only joking, darling. You're silly, you. Fuck. Goddamn plans thwarted, bro. Thwarted. I can see Ronnie now, look. He's in his pastures. Ooh. A blue and red wow, wow. What happened to the paint job on that, dude? Looks like something Captain America would fly around in. Is this where we're going? Hang on, why are we landing there? Why are we even landing? Presumably there is a reason. Are we imprinting here? Or?
Landing gear down.
It's a bit choppy, isn't it? You're in an MSR. What's it got to do with it? It's not I don't believe in fucking quantum drives. You and I both know they make no fucking difference. You're in a fucking MSR, I'm in a fucking Clipper. There's nothing to do. You haven't upgraded your fucking drive or anything, have you? Fucking seconds on the clock. They don't make a fucking difference. Stop talking bollocks. They don't make any fucking difference in a 7-hour fucking playthrough. A few fucking minutes here and there. You fucking... I'm tired of the bollocks, bro.
Your space assignment has been revoked. To acquire a new assignment, please contact
Where the fuck is that?
again. Arrival complete. Welcome.
That's sounding terrible. Hang on. Oh, hang on. He's just got his gun out. Oh my god, what's going on, bro? We've already got critical fail state, dude. Sits there in a fucking MSR, comparing it to a fucking Clipper, and then bangs on about fucking quantum drive. There's about the only thing the MSR can do. Hang on, didn't you say there was a treat in here, team? Where was the treat? I didn't even know about this. Ooh. Hang on, over there. Ooh, wow. Ooh, it's bloody pink, mate! Why is it bloody pink?
Arrival complete. Welcome.
What do I do with this then? What does this go on, dude? It's a size 2. Alright. What? I bet you found 45 of these, right? And 44 of them were fucking black, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, I can't get it. Hang on. I'm gonna have to take this. Can I put it on this? Yeah. Well, now it's fucking orange. Make your fucking mind. Let's have a look. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Where's the black one, bro? Dude. You did. Fuck this shit. Come on, bro. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know there was such a thing as a fucking woke fucking scope. They're all that colour. Oh, Jesus, dude. You brought me all the way to fucking Pyro to get woke scopes. I swear to God, you lot are you're the greatest trolls on fucking Twitch. You know what you look like? You know what you look like? Do you know Tic Tacs? Yeah? Do you know Tic Tacs? The ones where you get the green and the orange. You look like one of them, mate. But you're also beautiful. Pull the gun away. Oh, you look beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful, mate. You're the most beautiful person I've ever seen in the verse. I actually strangely, like erotically, there's an element of arousal there, bro. And now you're a captive on my Clipper. Shit, she got away.
Right, hang on, I'm going to learn the clipper. Right, so you come out of the clipper, you come through the bed here. The bed, you got that, you got this, you got that, you got an engine. You drop down through the back here. And that's the engineering terminal, isn't it? And then you look at the dials, you make sure this dial is doing this. This is a good sign, right? This is O2. Which hopefully don't mean oxygen, the way it's bouncing around. Right, we got the medical assistant there. And then we've got the construction. What's in this back room here then? Oh, back to the cockpit. Ah, I think that's where I've been going wrong. And then down here. Oh, how do I get in that? Ah, crafty. I now know the clipper. It's firmly imprinted in my mind for at least the next 3.5 seconds. Oh, crafty, mate. Crafty, eh? Just like we planned it. Oh my god! You absolute bellend. Oh, I don't know who's the prisoner now, bro. Right, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. You gotta love it, innit? You seen the state of this, too? Look at this thing, bro. Look at it. Well, it's in the dark. It looks alright. I don't know if I like this, man. I don't know if I like it, bro. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, mate. Is it good? Does it give me, like, better stats? I'm not a fan, mate, you know? I'm not a fan, dude. I'm just not a fan. Entrance. Less recoil. Oh, I don't know, bro. Are you sure there's not a different colour? Can't I trade it in for a different colour? Ah! What the fuck are you wearing, bro? Oh my fucking god. You look like someone ate 4 copies of Borderlands, vomited it out, and then that was the result. What the fuck, dude? That is the most... It's literally... It's like Borderlands, but shit. That is the worst. Dude, did you actually fucking, like, put any effort into getting that? Or did you just, like, beat the shit out of some fucking bits of metal and paint it pink? What even is that? I mean, you look awful. I mean, you look all disproportioned, mate. You look like, I don't know, you look like you ate all the pies and it all went on the bellies, mate. What happened? That is, oh my god, that is just fucking unfucking believable, bro. I've never seen anything so fucking hideous in all my fucking life, mate. That... How is it possible to get a game that looks so good and make it look so ass? That is shocking, sir. Let's have a look at your butt. Oh my god, it actually gets worse on the butt end. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You got like some sort of Christmas fucking cane med pen. It don't even look right. It actually looks like it's cell shaded or something. Take your hat off. What do you look like underneath there, mate? What? Yeah, it looks brilliant, mate. Yeah, top. 10 out of 10, mate. 10 out of 10. Don't forget the... Oh, sorry, my brain's fried, mate. I can't even think anymore, dude. Oh, you don't oh my god, your eyes are stunning, dude. Oh my god, you got the prettiest eyes. Oh my god, you got the most beautiful eyes, mate. That almost makes up for it. You've got really nice eyes. They're really, really pretty, mate. It's kind of quite cool. A shame about the fucking rest of it. Right, now, where are we going? We want to imprint, don't we? Which I'm going to assume is somewhere up here, right? Is it up here? Let me guess, Darth. That armor's worth billions, yeah?
Have they fixed tech smugglers? Tech smuggler. Oh, is that's the QT logistics one? No, I don't think so, dude. Well, I'm pretty sure not. Anyway. Are we going? Where are we going? We going presumably down there. Yeah, I don't think so, mate. I think the freight elevator still. Has anyone done it in the last like 24 hours? Well, there's been no patches, has there? So I can't imagine it just magically started working. Right, where do we imprint? Ah, right here, to it. All right, transfer imprint, confirm. Right, I'm locked and loaded, bro. Let me do it. Let me do an inventory check. Maybe I should put this in local inventory in case. I just don't think I'm gonna like this scope. I really don't, dude. I'll give it a whirl though. I won't rule it out. Sometimes you've got to try it to get it, haven't you? Did they nerf the Polaris in 4.5? The shield seemed dog shit. I don't know, mate, because I just haven't got a point of comparison, man. I genuinely couldn't tell you, mate. I'm waiting for engineering to come on board a bit more before I start playing with some of the bigger ships, man. What's killed the shield so fast, Callum? I mean, what are you doing? I mean, is it another Polaris, an NPC Polaris, a player-led one, or? We'll do a little hop, skip, and a jump lot. Lovely. All right, boys, I'm ready. So what are we doing? Where are we actually going, lads? Give you all a little salute, boys. Present and correct. Let's look at Ronin. What's Ronin got on? This looks like big dick armor. This looks like something that's going to cost a lot of fucking money. Oh, I don't like the helmet. You look like you got a beak. Like you got a big knobber nose, mate. Like a giant knobber nose. Hang on, what happened then? Oh, you look so angry. Oh, dude, you need to chill out, man. What's the matter, bro? Take it easy, get a Cadbury's caramel, get a cup of tea, dude. You look so angry at the world. Chill. Relax the face, man. Relax the face in through the nose, out through the knees. You know what I mean, man? Gotta relax, dude. Gotta relax. Who's this? Oh, who's this? Do we know who this is? This is Tomb, right? Is it Tomb? Is that Tomb? That's Tomb. That's Ronin. Darth. We'll try not to look at Darth. Darth. There's something the matter with your game, mate. I'm telling you, mate. Dude, honestly, it looks like something out of Borderlands, doesn't it? 100%, it's straight out of Borderlands. It's like something Tiny Tina made as a fucking laugh, and even she couldn't take it seriously, look. What's that noise? Yeah, that's mad days, bro. That's you, Bean! Yeah, let me get an invite. Did you get it? There you go. Stop bullying. I'm not bullying him. It's not bullying. If you walk down the pub, right, and you've got a dumb fucking mustache, yeah? You've silly overnight grown a top of silly mustache, yeah? You're going to get the piss taken out of you, aren't you? That ain't bullying. That is exactly what blokes do, innit? You cannot wear that fucking armour and expect me not to take the piss. I would not be a bloke, would I? I would have my bloke licence revoked if I didn't take the piss out of that, would I? It'd be like, sorry, Grub, you can no longer play rugby or watch football. That's it, you're no longer a man pro. Out of here, you fucking knob. Expectations. A man has a certain duty to his friends, all right? Exactly, Callie. You will let your mate walk out. It's the exact opposite when your missus comes down in some new trousers, right? And she says, do these make my bum look big? And you obviously say, no, of course they don't, darling. You look absolutely beautiful. It doesn't matter what you wear. You look gorgeous, don't you? You shouldn't worry so much about these things. I love you. It doesn't matter what you wear. You're amazing. It's the opposite when it's a bloke, innit? You're telling the truth. You say, mate, you look like a fucking twat. Where are we going? And whose ship are we going in? Where are we going, boys? Who's the wank commander? Right. Who's this? Ant-Man. Ant-Boy. Tomb, I hereby bestow you the Wang Commander Pickle. Alright? Here you go, sir. There you go. You now have the Wang Commander Pickle, and we will all line up behind you, and you will take us wherever we've got to go, sir. Form an orderly queue.
So what's up?
Exactly, Callum. You see, you're a blokey bloke. You know what it's all about. You know the score, geezer. Got a ship that can deliver. Hang on, I think Ronnie's got a Perseus. We could go on that, or is that a bit overkill? It's a bit overkill, you know. It's like pulling up at the pub for the Sunday footy match in a limousine, isn't it? It's like, well, you know, we could, but it's probably not really necessary. It's up to you, mate. I don't know. Do we need to be combat effective, or are we just going in an asteroid? I don't know what we're doing, dude. It's only 96 SU cargo. Well, I don't. Yeah, all right. Go to Terrapin. Yeah, that sounds good. I've never been to Terrapin. There's a couple of small enemy ships. Has the Terrapin got any guns on it? So something with a couple of turrets would be good, wouldn't it?
An available space has been located.
We'll have to EVA since there's turrets. If they're on foot in the asteroid base, we have to Oh, shit, too. These are the missions where the turrets never used to work, aren't they? Is that right? The one where I used to park the Hornet down near, like, the big spherical, like, fuel cells. Yeah, they work now. Ah. Got ya. Got ya. Got ya. What about we go in the Perseus? What, can we destroy the turrets in the Perseus? Or are they going to rip us apart? I mean, we could try it. It's up to you, dudes. We only got about half an hour, though. So, right, take us in then. Have you got the mission? Yeah. Has everyone got the mission? Take us to your Perseus, and we'll get in a big dick gun, and we'll shoot the turrets, and then we'll go, woohoo! And then we'll throw Darth out of the back and pretend we've lost him until he gets some new armor. Turret range is shorter than Perseus range. Oh man, that's such a pussy game plan. Go in there with your big dick blazing, bruh. What do you mean? You're just gonna sit outside and dude, that's not the pickle pirate way, sir. Can we? Is it ready? Should we go? All this dilly-dallying. Dilly-dallying. Unknown. Hang on, it's not here, dude. There is no running. Back to the entrance. That is unbelievable, dude. I didn't know there was armor like that in the game. Honestly, the thing is, it's even worse than normal, right? I mean, look at T. I mean, what does he think he looks like? I mean, look, what is this? What is this? What is this? Well, to be fair, actually, I feel a bit confused because it looks quite good at the bottom. It goes, this is nice, this is nice, this is nice, this is nice, and then as we get up, it's like, what is that helmet, dude? I mean, you literally look like Ant-Man or Ant-Boy or whatever the fuck it is, don't it? It's fucking hideous, isn't it? You know that voice you keep hearing? That's what he sounds like. Like some weird, scratchy Ant-Man. But the rest of it looks quite nice. And I can sort of deal with that, Darth. But I have no idea what you're wearing, bro. That is on another level of WT fuckery. He's got Perseus out. Who's this wearing the fancy Palatino armor? Who's this? Is this you, Bean? Oh, no, hang on. Why's your back? Oh, yeah, you had the same issue with the backpack, didn't you? You switched to the Morozov backpack. Hey, calm down, Ant Boy. Oh, dear. Yeah, I saw you gotta go, Darth. Don't worry about it. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa!
What was that all about, bro? What was that all about, man? Oh my god, what's going down, bro? I think I'm caught in the elevator from hell, bro. And now all my party chat's gone all weird, dudes. Hang on a minute. What happened then, lads? Is party chat working? I'm going to be honest, right? I don't like the blue on the Perseus, bro. Well, I'll rephrase it. I like the blue on the Perseus. I don't like the red. Like the mix of red and blue. Can you get like... I don't... It just looks a bit weird to me. It makes it look... The problem with the Perseus looks very plasticky. To me, the Perseus is not up there with some of the later designs. Everything looks super plastic. It doesn't give the impression of being metal in a lot of it, dude. And I think some of the colours like make that even more sort of apparent, I think. You know what I mean? The Perseus like needs a little bit of... I don't know what it is, man. There's something about the paints on them. Everything looks like almost Lego-y. Does that make sense? No, it's not my gamma, dude. It's not my gamma, mate. Because it's compared... You can't blame the gamma on brightness, bro. It's not that. It's the actual lack of texture on it. It's almost like it's non-reflective in a way. It feels too... I don't know. It's just off. The internal's really nice. I mean, the Perseus internal is like 10 out of 10. It's absolutely gorgeous. But from the very first time I saw the Perseus in the IAE conference room, or whatever it was where we first saw it, I thought something... The landing gear felt like... You know, like the other ships, it feels like landing is made out of loads of components. Like, you've got the hydraulic pistons, you've got the cabling, you've got that... I've nailed it. I realise what it is. The Perseus looks like everything's just like one singular injection molded unit. That's why the Perseus looks so flat, so uninteresting compared to like the other big ships. I mean, even the Idris, I'd argue, has got... I mean, and that's old, right? Hang on, how do I get to... Do you want me in a turret? I don't know how to get to a turret, dudes. Oh, I ain't going in there. I spent weeks in there once. Do you remember? I got a screenshot on Twitter of me in here the other day. I don't know if anyone noticed it. I fucking hate this room. It was like the most boring session ever. I just sat around here taking screenshots. It's like, oh, fucking hell, dude. This is dull as fuck, bro. Engineering needs to get its full pass. I don't know where I am, Ant-Man. Where should I go, Ant-Man? That's engineering. Don't go in there. That's the boring room. That's like going to B&Q with your mum and dad in there, mate. It's like, fucking, that's as bad as it goes. Oh, I'm not going to boring shop, are we, Dad? You want me in the front? I don't know where the front is, mate. Hang on, let me work my way. Is this the front? Let's have a look. A torpedo. Oh yeah, I know this. I know the torpedo bay because that's an interesting room. I pressed buttons and made torpedoes fly out and killed things. Well, I don't think I did, but... Oh, in here. Do you want me in the front gun? I think Bean stole it. But Bean, shall I kill him? It was way better than the room I was in. Which one were you in, Hilarious? Oh yeah, hang on. You were back here, weren't you? Weren't you in this one? I don't know. You had a nice red light to look at. What are you on about? Shut the fuck up, dude. At least you got a red light. Well, everything in my room was just blue. You got blue and red, mate. What do you want? You can pretend... Beep-bar, beep-bar, beep-bar. You can pretend you're a police car, look. You want me to get in here? All right, thanks, B. Let's get in here, dude. We better not get a goddamn audio bug. Alright, I think I'm in a turret, mate. I don't know if I'm on the top deck turret, yeah? Oh! And we'll see if the thingy works, won't we? The scroll wheel. Oh, hang on. It says shredder. Oh, hang on, that's not normal. I don't know what that means. Tell me that it's not an audio bug, boys.
Because that sounds a lot like a fucking audio book.
Take off complete. Landing complete.
I can't change guns. Is it because we're in what's it mode or something? All I've got is shredder. I've got that thing where I can't scroll wheel again, dude.
Landing gear raised.
B, are you alright, or are you rattling around? It sounds like someone's got like a peanut in a tin.
Shields off.
Yeah, I can't change gun. I can't switch to the big guns, dude. Oh, I can't do anything now. Oh, that's probably because we're in nav mode, isn't it? Good shit, those. Yeah, I can't change guns, dude. Let me try switching. Oh, it's alright, I've got it. I programmed the backup in for this. Zoom. Oh. Are we in that? Oh, yeah, we're in nav mode. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me go back to that. I changed the keybinds. Yeah, I can do it now. Look, super easy now. I thought I got the same bug as last time. I think, well, it can't be, because if I just change the profile, that won't actually fix it. But I did have a backup, so I programmed in, like, scroll wheel, like at a slower pull rate. It didn't actually make any difference. But yeah, I can do it in this mode as well now. Boys, I lost my yellow. Can anyone else hear rattling?
Shields off.
Can I not go? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Come on, what do you think, chat? Out of 10 for that paint job. That paint job's rough, innit? Come on. That's a shit paint job, innit? It's like dirty scutter, camo, brown, red and blue. Come on, that's bad, bro. Innit? That's like something I expect to see No Man's Sky do. We gotta get you a better paint job than this, bro. That's rough, bro. I don't like that, man. That just does not make the Perseus look sexy. It looks terrible, dude. What's the default color for the Perseus? Hang on, let me put my... God, the gun's massive, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, hang on. How are we going to know where the turrets are, bruh? Have you got another one? I'll have to have a look at the store for the Perseus skins. Alright, shields right. Yeah, get ready, gunners. We gotta pop them turrets, boys. Pew, 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 pew. Is that something there? Is that a turret? Well, what is that? Is that a turret? Oh, what the hell? Oh, hang on. We got an enemy. What, is this where I have to do that Alt-G thing that we discovered? Well, that was a terrible shot.
Target acquired.
Oh, what a fucking shot, boys! Whoa.
Enemy down.
Holy shit, dude. Is that a turret? There. Oh my god, I was born to gun up Perseus, right? You and I running forever, mate. Ah, look, I feel the power, boys! Do you remember this? Alt-G whenever you're in a gun in Perseus, man. Alt G. Fuck that other gimbal shit, bro. Oh, I was about to say, that was some fancy flying, then I realised, well, maybe not then. Where is it, bro? Oh! The power, boys! The goddamn power, lads! Oh! Jesus Christ! Just call me the turret god, boys. Hang on, slow. Whoa, this is a bit erratic. It's a bit erratic, boys. I'm in a gun, dude. You're spinning me around like on a carousel, boys. Hold the steady, coming. Hold the steady. Hang on, is that even? Why would it be asking me to aim over there? I'm a bit confused. Dude, we're all over the place, man. We're flying all over the place. That's got to be a hit, right? Oh, I felt like that was a good hit there, man. Oh, that felt good, dudes. Nice flying running. Jesus, we just wrecked shit. What a bunch of badasses. The pickle pirates are back now. Now we got a Perseus, boys. Holy shit. I've definitely got an audio bug. I wonder if it'll I need to learn my way to this seat then, right? Oh, is what, like lowers the sensitivity or something, Felix? Oh, okay. I like the sound of that as well. Well, I'll meet you down on the platform, guys. Actually, I don't want to lower it because I'm about to have a drinky poos. Oh, well, not apparently. Why can I not put a bottle in my hand? Carry. Good gunning, good flying, boys. Good. Oh, it's just destroy the power generator. Let's drop that back down there. Let's pull the helmet back on. Are we EVAing out? Good flying, Bean. Good flying, sir. Little salute to my fellow pickle pirate. See, now you don't look like a knob, do you? I mean, you look like... do you know what you need? You know what you need? A light bulb just stuck on the top of your head. And like, put a little switch down here. And it could turn you into like a table lamp. It could take you into a cave, couldn't it? You're in the airlock? Who said anything about it? I don't know where the airlock is. But Pete, where's the airlock, mate? I don't know if I ain't got a fucking clue where anything is in this shit, mate. Oh, hang on, it says docking collar. Is that what he said? In the airlock. Could it be this thing? I don't know. Maybe they're on the other side, bro. Press that button. Press that button there. Put your helmet on though, mate. We might get sucked out. What the hell? I'm not pressing anything. What's going on? Dude, that was trippy as fucking balls, bro. That was proper trippy. I was like, whoa. I'm moving backwards, man. It's like, whoa. I says, I'm not pressing anything, dude. Alright, here we go, boys. I don't think I'm gonna like this one a little bit. This looks like a weird. I made it happen, boy. Is that audio bug staying with me? Is that the Perseus? Jesus, that's rough, dude. Is Is that going to disappear when we go in here or what? Hang on, where's Ronnie? Have we got everyone? Who's this? Biggs, get your ass out of my face, mate. Jesus Christ. It's like a tactical fucking death squad, right? Fucking perfect military operating machine here, right? Moving in. I'm moving in, boys. Moving in. Keep your cover. I'm not sure about his bloody thing. Moving on. How do I change the zoom? It's very low visibility, isn't it? I don't like it. I can't see shit through it. Try it. Apparently, I think Super said it reduces recall. I'll cover you. I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Go ahead. I got you. Go. I'll keep going.
These weren't here last time I was here. These like large cells.
Go ahead.
I've got you covered. I've got you covered, lad. Is that a dude there?
Laying down covering fire.
That is a dude. Oh, I think. Oh, actually, I can feel it on the recall.
I got you.
I think.
Go,
I think. That did feel quite accurate, actually. I feel like it's got a longer ADS though. Oh, hang on. Back here, Grunfaloo. Oh, shit, hang on. Sorry.
I've got you covered.
Where'd you want? Oh, shit, hang on, I'm getting shot at. Who's that there? Oh, shit, hang on, that might be you. Hang on, that looked like Ant-Boy. Oh, dude, Ant-Boy, you haven't got a thingy over your head, mate. I need, it's a good job collision detection. Shit, innit? This wall, look. It hit the wall.
Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go.
Loot? What loot? Back here going for loot. Oh, what did we do with them then? Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Dude, is that? You'd be dead, you'd be dead, you'd be dead. Is this for real? What, I can actually get out of that? Hang on a minute. I don't think I'm like half inch shorter than real. Casco's fucked. He's never gonna get up here, is he? Well, I'll have to bring some rope. Dude, I didn't even know you could get up here, bro. Whoa, this is awesome, dude. What the fuck? Dude, you look so sexy when you did that. What's this? I've never, dude, is that even, dude, what's this, bro? A focal wave holographic. Dude, you can get parallax energy assault rifles in here as well. Holy shit, dude. Does anyone want one? Is that just like one bot? Oh my god, there's another one. Holy shit, right. Alright, okay, thank you too. Thank you very much. Alright, okay, so hang on, we came in from down there. I even said when I came in, those large cellular things were not here when I did the last. So, is this new? Or did they just not spawn the things you needed to clamber up? Where the fuck are we, bro? I don't know if any of this is any good, but I'll grab what I can. I assume a custodian LMG is not worth it to me. If anyone in chat sees anything they want, just shout out. I'm not enjoying this noise though. This Perseus bug is destroying the fun. It's awful, isn't it? Has anyone else in the party got that audio glitch? Because that is just fucking annoying as hell for the stream, isn't it? You know, I got that too. Yeah, I've got like the rumble of an engine constantly, bro. I I need to turn it down actually, chat. Let me just knock it down so it don't drive you all mad. You've got it as well, Bean, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if it's anyone that's in a turret, dude. Were you in a turret? Team. I think it's a bug in it, Ronnie. Because if Tomb's not got it, it's got to be a bug for Bean and I. Grip? What does it mean by grip? As in, like... I remember this ladder. Do you remember this? This is where we theory crafted the horizontal eyeball, wasn't it? Remember? Hey! Oh, did you want me to come that way too, more? Oh, you had it last time and it was only using the engineering tool. Oh, so yeah, so no point worrying about it. It can happen or it can't happen. There's no rhyme nor reason to it now. It is super annoying. The thing is, it's also got, it's actually got a space. What the hell? Oh god, exactly. Oh gee, I'm so sorry. Oh, dude. We need a pickle uniform, boys. Right, as of tomorrow, right, we're all wearing whatever the fuck Darth was wearing, because there ain't no fucking way we can mistake each other wearing that vomit-inducing sack of shit, right? Alright, it's good stuff, boys, good stuff. Oh. But it's kind of nice when it's not, you know, when it's in both ears. When it's in just one ear, it's like super annoying, isn't it? It feels like it's building up oh my god, dude. Dude, what the hell? Dude. Everyone's like all just completely freaking out, man. This game's netcode. We going in there? What you? Oh, this is all different then, isn't it? This is definitely new. I've got a Scion Scorched Compensator. Is that any good? What size is that? Oh, I'm not getting any tooltips coming up in the inventory. God, this fucking game, dude. Yeah, I'm not getting any pop-ups. What about if I click it? Nope. Drag it? Does that do anything? Drag it? No. Okay, we'll find out later. Is there anything back in here? That's dangerous, that is, mate. Look at that. Right near that water. Anything could happen, bro. Think of the children, boys. Right, where, oh. Yeah, well, mates. Don't know about org mates. It's just the lads. Just the pickles, mate. Just the pickles. It's a team of wild pickles. Bean's like walking backwards all the time. We're out completely out of sync with him. Look. Oh, this is the place with the little bed and the pills, isn't it? I'm just going to get myself some tablets. I like the smiley face one. Look. It's very nice. Look. Oh, there's a little alien one as well. I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Now, I'll cover you, lad. Sit? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I said I'll probably never get off here, mate. Yeah, what do I look like? Do I look cool? Oh wow, actually I do look quite cool. Holy shit. Nah, bruh. hang on. What did you just... Dudes, what did you just do? How did you get up there? Hang on a minute. I put the gun away. How did you do that? Oh, hang on a minute. What sorcery did you... Show me again. Show me again. Ha! So what, you just like completely... Dude. Oh my god, dude. I did it, man. I did it, bro. I'm a parkour animal. Hang on. Can I fall through that hole? How did you find out about all this? This is all new to me. What? So there could be something there, but there isn't. Oh yeah, usually a box. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice one, dude. Is that bad, dude? Hey, what's this over here? Hang on, what's this over here, boss? What you getting there? Oh! Hang on, what's this? Ooh. Nothing in there. I think you might have fixed it running if you turned the engines on. Oh, well, hang on, did you? Hang on. It's a bit hard to tell. We've got a little bit of the old Spice Girls rave shit going on down here, mate. Hang on, shit, where have I gone? Right. I know about up there, that's where the bossy sort of dude sometimes spawns, isn't it? It's really weird. I know it's supposed to be if you're using your track speed, but it looks like it's coming out of your knees for some reason. Oh, it looks like a delivery point here. Look. Oh my god, being the desync is brutal, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that fucking ant boy? Huh. Gen 0. Snacks. Oh, dude, this is space hash, bruh. Look, I've seen this before, man. This is like, what's this stuff? Is this what's it called, man? You've got ETAM, which is I think the little happy pills in it. What's this one called? Are these little pills? Look, like little Riddler pills, man. I reckon we take over this asteroid wars. I think we call it ours. Is that it? Have we been everywhere? All these boxes, man. There's boxes everywhere, dude. It's like walking into a Skyrim dungeon. Except it's not just full of wheels of cheese. Oh, look at that! Oh, we need. Oh, hang on! Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? What was that? Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, I've got a beautiful rock. I get that shade. She'll like that. Put that on a mantelpiece. Look, nice blue rock. There's an elevator to take us back to the start. What, really, dude? I know there's an elevator that used to go down. This one that goes down into the hangar, isn't there? But it also takes you back to the start. man. Bean. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Rubber Band Boy. Rubber Band Beanie. His name is Rubber Band Beanie. Hangar or service access A. Let's go and have a look in the hangar. Shall I look in the hangar? I was thinking we don't clean it, and then if we don't clean it, no one can ever accuse us of making a mess. We could just stick to the age-old, it was like this when we got here, mate. If we clean, we can just still have topless people wandering around, but we don't need to clean it, do we? Probably making a run for our own back there, bro. Is there anything in here? It all looks very quiet, boys. Oh! Oh, is that... Have you opened that with the ASOP? Do these freight elevators work? And if they do they connect to other asteroid freight elevators? Is that one of you guys? This is where the freelancers sometimes parked, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, really important component of any ship, that. The Fluge McFlange module. Yeah, it sort of is, isn't it, Darth? It's like, well, you know, it's kind of pretty, but wow, man. Yeah, there needs to be an awesome firefight in this hangar, doesn't there? Like all bandits running around and... We'll have to come and steal the freelancer tomorrow, but actually unload the gold before we head out, so it doesn't vanish. If anyone's up for it. I don't know how I feel about this scope too. I mean, it's great. I mean, technically, I'd never have to carry my sniper rifle, probably. I just don't like the colour of it, man. It's ruining my Ooh. Let me try something. Double F, yeah? Yeah, that seems to be working alright for me. That's not an openable box, is it? I love the zoom. I love having dual zoom. It's why I use that parallax zenith or whatever it is for so long. But the purple colour is a little bit... It's a little bit naff, isn't it? A little bit naff. A little bit naff. Hang on, what's that? Hang on, what's the with what? Hang on, what have I done, Darth? I need a better coloured P4. Don't you knock my beautiful P4, mate. I love my P4. All you lot with your fancy guns. I like my P4. I need. So what do I need? I need to get some sort of like suppressor, or is it? Do I just use a compensator? I like the suppressed P4 though, man. I like it. Well, should I try? Oh, security. Oh, what the fuck is security? Oh, is this the way out? Oh. Oh, holy shit, dude. And these, we just jiggle them out. Oh, I see. I like this, dude. This is kind of cool. Just sort of place that down there. Skippity jump up there. Let's have a little practice on that one, Rare. Oh, no! Oh my god, back on! Oh, jeez, buddy, here's a more chinny chin chin. Mate, someone set some traps, bruh. Some traps. Can I hear the purses again? No. Oh shit. Or have we had a respawn?
Today just got into it.
What a filthy laugh. Oh no! Look! Oh no! Immersion ruined. Look at my red laser beam and look where my reticle is. Oh, that's rough, dude. Oh, cannot be unseen, dude. Look, ain't that rough, bruh? Oh, matey. 0 out of 10 CIG. Have you found another room? Is this... Ugh, what's that? Yeah. Yeah! Maybe we will get some topless cleaners. Alright, should we leave then? Are we done? If those aren't here on the other side, there's some small... Oh, right. Got you. So if you... Yeah, okay, dude, okay. So it's not guaranteed you're going to get those large cellular boxes now. Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay, too. Yeah, my 3D spatial recognition of this is far from complete at this point in time. Right, should we head back to Obituary then? Did you get any loot, Bean? That was cool, man. I tell you what, I enjoyed shooting the turrets and the Percy's big guns. Where's right? I think it's back on the ship. He was turning the engines off for us because it was driving us all potty. Is it up here? Is this where you were saying? Oh no. That's going to be miles away from my gun, isn't it? Oh my god, that was stuttery as hell there then, dude. I don't know how to get down. Oh, what the fuck? What's this? So is it a ladder? Oh, it's a ladder. Alright. So that's a nice way out from the cockpit. Let's see if I can figure out where this tank... Oh my god, it's... Dude! How far down? Whoa! It's gonna be annoying. I want to go torpedo bay, don't I? It's almost like I came down a level too far, I think. But actually, this is badass, man. Really nice interior. I just got to find a nice paint for me to be fully impressed, I think. There we go. This is my chair. I like this chair. I get to shoot a really big gun. I'd just scoot out of here if I were you. Don't you reckon we can outrun them? Right, do I have to Alt-G it every time? I'm gonna assume so. Oh yeah, I can see the turrets, yeah, you're right. I'm not seeing a target wreck. So maybe I didn't have to press Alt-G. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know what mode I'm in now, dude. Hang on, something ain't right here, dude. Hang on, is it cycling through loads of different modes? Hang on, this isn't right, dude. I should be seeing like a little circle, right? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's happening. What's that? Press Q. Q. Q just seems to snap me. Oh, Q's terrible. No, Q. I can't even move with Q. Oh, what the fuck? Q's terrible. Oh shit, I couldn't move anything with Q. This ain't right, is it? How do I know which mode it is? Is there any? Does it say anywhere? I think it's bugged, isn't it? Because I shouldn't be seeing the hit registration on the reticle. I'm not seeing a dot, am I? I'm not seeing like a circle. Shit, what's happened, dude? I don't do. You've got a dead gunner. I don't know what to do, dude. Everything's just stopped working, bro. I'm not getting like a reticle on our targets or anything, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. Shit, that was good fun as well. We definitely don't want that mode, do we? Oh no, dude. I think the guns are bugged out, man. Oh, these big ships just don't work, do they, man? They just don't fucking work, man. You're not getting reticles either, team. Oh, so it's not just me. Oh, dude, this is rough, man. So don't panic then. You're just not seeing it. I have no idea what mode I've ended up in now, mate. Pressing Q just locks me out of doing anything. It doesn't actually do anything. I can't move at all when I do that. Let me go back into my gunnery mode. See, that's the wrong one. Alt G, Alt G. Yeah, I'm fucked, mate. I don't know. Pressing Q was not a good idea. I don't know what that's done, but nothing works there. Oh my god. I'm not even seeing the V-Joy anymore, guys.
Auto drive is now on.
Is yours just totally buffed, team? Yeah. God damn it, dude. I'd like to try this in combat and see what happens. Just reckon I can't even get the V-Joy, dude. Well, I suppose I have got the V-Joy, man. I don't know what that Q thing's done, but that's fucked everything, mate. That Q button's really fucked it. I definitely ain't pressing Q again.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, 3 Q settings. Things I can't. The Q's the old thing I used to talk about. You've got like this is like like you move there and then it catches up, isn't it? Then you've got V-Joy and then you've got like the normal ESP style thing. Yeah, so I definitely don't want to press Q. I like this mode, which is the V-Joy mode. Then Alt G should I think this is Alt G. This is the non-Alt G because that's the auto gimbal. We don't want that. We want the manual gimbal. But I think it's just not working, isn't it? I think that's the problem. No, that's not what Q does at all, Felix. And it never has done. Q is 3 different tracking modes. You've either got V-Joy, like this. If you press Q, you go into like your free sort of soft aim, which is probably what you're referring to. And then you've got this one here. So when I moved like the blue thing, look, it gets there in the end. And you can use those like in combo. But it's not actually doing what you think it is. It's not changing your sensitivity or anything like that. It's 3 completely different like tracking modes. But I'm pretty sure the circle is the bad one, and that's the good one. But we're not seeing pips, are we? Or we're not seeing projected impact point pips for some reason. I think Tim said he's not getting them either, but don't worry. I mean, if it's bugged out, it's bugged out. I mean, don't worry about it. Alt G. So Alt G. So Alt G. This is the normal gimbal, right? So this is where the guns are gimbaling in, and it's fucking awful, dude, for the Perseus. So you want this one, which is like your normal tracking. This is how you'd fly in like a normal ship, basically. So when you get that X over the pip and you pull the trigger, it's gonna hit, dude. To be honest, I didn't realise what people were talking about because I accidentally hit Alt G in another ship. Didn't really know much about it. So I thought, right, I need to set a key binding for this because this is much better. I think it was like Corsair, maybe something like that. I don't know what we were. Maybe the Paladin. I don't know. We mentioned it a few weeks back, didn't we? And so I googled it. Like, what exactly is it? What do they call this? So I know how to talk about it. And it turned out all the top hits were the Perseus. Never, ever, ever. Don't hit Alt G when you're a Perseus Medusa cannon runner. That's why you see people like, you know, like YouTube comments and people laughing at the gunning team. Like, what are they doing? They can't eat shit, dude. It's because they're in the wrong mode. Whoa, are we desynced or is that just like... Whoa, what the hell's going on, bruh? Oh, dude, are we alright running? Oh, docking collar, innit? Oh, yeah, of course. I was thinking this was just like a normal hangar. Jesus Christ, that is rough, dude. That is some rough fucking frame rate, innit? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, it's a night and day difference, like it's the first time I've ever done it in the past. It's first time ever. The penny is so dropped now, dude. So dropped. Shame we've lost a pip, though. You alright, Hymenator? Yeah, just got out in Ronnie's purse. It's beautiful shit, man. They are a nice bit of kit. We've been in Samo's a couple of times. I think once engineering comes on board, it'll be even more fun. But yeah, there's a lot of bugs with these big ships, though. We've already had an audio bug driving me potty, dude.
Docking complete. Engines are off.
Any plans to come back to you? I played it literally yesterday, dude. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, I sort of like June, even if it's just like a little bit of grind. Might do it on stream a little bit more now, while Star Citizen's been a bit shit. And then it's not biting into my real world time, to be honest. I did, literally yesterday, Hymenator, I just started getting back to the duraluminum tier. So, Buck very kindly provided me with the Assault Ornithopter. So I'm kind of like back where I was. I think I've lost 2 Assault Ornithopters, dude, because the base got powered down. I just kept forgetting, dude. So I'm kind of pretty much back where I was now, thanks to Buck. And, yeah, it was pretty cool that was, Warren. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. That was good fun, dude. The Perseus is awesome, bro. Especially now I know what the Alt-G thing does actually on the Perseus. Because obviously, I only found out about it through us pressing Alt-G, me thinking, oh, that feels a bit better. But in the Perseus, it's almost like a prerequisite for a gunner, innit? And like I said, it was the top of all the Google searches. Alt-G for Star City is like, Perseus is shit. No one can hit shit on the Perseus. Now I see what the problem was. Like, one hit on those turrets, man, lined up. Boom. You see, the minute I've got out of the Perseus now, the frame rate has just gone completely smooth, man. There's definitely issues with these big ships, isn't there? Do you reckon the audio is like just causing all sorts of issues? That's a nice docking collar actually here at Beecher, isn't it? And we managed to get, well, I don't know if anyone got any loot, but whether or not we got the loot this time, now we know the loot run, don't we? Thanks to Team showing us all the bits and bobs. So. This is kind of weird coming from a docking collar into like a shit den instead of like the gorgeous, clean bays of the normal stations. Looks nice, boys. Looks nice. Whew! Got a bit sweaty in there, lads. A little bit sweaty. I started a new character. We're waiting for the new stuff coming next month. Is there actually anything that interesting coming next month? Or is it kind of like classic Funcom? You know, just a little teaser extra. I mean, is it anything meaningful? I kind of didn't pay much attention to it, to be honest, mate. That went alright, did it too? Thanks for showing us that as well, mate. I appreciate that. A big shout out to Ronnie and Bean and Darth as well. That was actually quite cool to sort of see. Because I've been in those asteroids loads of times. But either they've added things, which I can't imagine they have, or I just didn't know about all the little hidden alcoves and things. But to be fair, I've never seen those loot boxes before. I've never seen that sort of loot box, and I've definitely been in some of those areas before because they weren't all in the new bit, you know, where we're clambering around vents. So I think something has changed. Another DLC in Chapter 3. Yeah, I mean, what was Chapter 2? You see what I mean? Like, it was fucking shit. If Chapter 2 is what I think it was, which was that god-awful murder whodunit sack of wank. God, that was boring as hell, dude. You know what I mean? I just can't get excited for anything, Gene, until it's actual content. I know we're supposed to be getting, like, procedurally generated dungeons, so that sounds awesome. We're supposed to be getting, like, the ability, I think, instance dungeons. I think it's an instanced, personalized, procedurally generated, and personalized where you can change the difficulty. See, that sounds like content. Well, I don't mind the dialogue. I mean, the dialogue wasn't the problem, Hyman. It was just that, like, Jesus Christ. It was like a point-and-click adventure. I don't play fucking June for point-and-click adventures. Murdery dunnits. Jesus Christ, dude. Don't get ideas above your station, Funcom. Stick to what you know. You know what I mean? Give me things to shoot at and loot to get. I'm disappointed the wormhole doesn't let you travel through it if you don't have enough QT fuel. Boo! Boo! What happens then? Will it just not let you make the jump now? 5 new testing stations with bosses. Yeah, you see, and I don't know if you can. I'm going to assume, right, and it is an assumption, if you can change the difficulty of those dungeons, right? Hang on. Maybe I've made up procedurally generated. I don't know, man. I'm sure I remember reading the patch notes on stream. Is it procedurally generated or not? Or have I just made that bit up? Oh fuck! I might be getting my own juices flowing here, bro. But the thing is, if you can change the difficulty, does that not by default mean that it must be instanced? It must, right? Yeah, weapon augmentations. Yeah, so you can pimp out your current weapons. Yeah. Could be interesting. Well, we'll have a dabble. Might jump on it tomorrow if we get a fail state in Star Season, but... Right, Ronnie, thank you very much. Baked Bean, thank you very much. Two big shout out. Darth, always a pleasure. To everyone out there, thank you all very much. It's been a long day. I'm absolutely shattered. I've got about 2 hours before I head back out, and I've got tons to do, so... I'm going to love you and leave you. I will endeavour to be on at our normal start time, 8:15 tomorrow morning. Point of reference is, what, 3:38 here in the afternoon. Lots of love to everyone. Obviously, I know some of you are back at work, and I know it's fucking depressing, but... Hey, it's soon be Christmas, all right? It's soon be Christmas. A lot of you I know are off till the 5th, so hopefully you're enjoying the time off. But for now, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you soon. Right, so stick with the power ones, Tomb, yeah? So don't go for the ones that spawn the boss and all that. Right, okay. No, it won't even let you try the jump, Casco, no. Probably a good thing, mate. Oh, Larian! Larian! Where is the MMO?
get wrecked. Goodbye.